Alrighty. Oh yeah, I forgot my webcam wasn't working. Is it working today? It better be working. It is. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, it's Immortal64, and today we are going to be playing some Minecraft Monday. I'm not capturing Minecraft. There we go. What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. How you doing today, Drex? How you doing today? I don't know, Zero. How you doing today, your friend Felix? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Also, my lights are the wrong color. There we go. But hello, everybody. Also, one more moment. But what's up? Good morning, I don't know, Zero. Yo, how you doing? Good morning, my dude. 6:25 a.m. Who is I don't know, Zero? Who is I don't know, Zero? Are you a member of the community that's changed their name? Or are you a new member of the community, my dude? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I just got smacked. Ah! I just got absolutely whopped. Did you guys see that? I just got attacked by a ferret. But anyway, guys, we're playing some Minecraft on a Monday. And also, holy cow, it's hot in here. I might need to turn on my fan. Sorry for being late. I do apologize, guys. Today's been a day. I guess really recently has been kind of rough. And so I do apologize to you guys. But we're going to be playing some Minecraft Monday today. It's also warm. Hopefully that helps make it a little less warm. But, okay, bet. Today, we are going to be helping out a new member of the server, Stacky Chan. He's actually a somewhat older member of the server, I guess, but he hasn't been on a very, very long time. To the point where I don't think he has anything. So, we're going to be trying to get him set up a little bit today. Maybe we'll help him get something going. But, let's go ahead and hop into the Discord and see how everybody's doing. What's poppin'? I still am in the call, right?
What's going on?
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I was just... Ah! Whoa!
Are you good?
You almost died.
You almost died from what?
Fall damage.
Ah, I see. Alright, so first things first, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'm gonna go to the end and get another pair of elytra. Okay, another thing about the minimap mod, you'll see where your death location is.
Oh yeah, I do see it. So way out
Can you put it? Can you put it in chat? I can get there. Can you put it in chat?
I have it. Let me see.
So what you do is you open your map, your full screen map. You find it on the map, then you right click it, and you can. I believe share waypoint in chat. And then I can see where you are.
There it is.
Home point?
Yeah, that's where I come out.
Is that where you perished at?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can get there. I got you. And also, yo, you got R6, my dude. Nice. Oh, the guy from R6. Sorry, caps lock. It's all good. Just saw you in my feed today. Hey, well, thank you for stopping by, my dude. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Ooh, I like your little area you got set up.
I don't know what I'm doing from there.
Okay,
I did that, looked up house ideas, and then saw one, but it was way too big for the little area I had. So I was like,
you can make more room. Where are you at? At my house? Where are you at?
Not too far.
I have your
like
stuff. I have your stuff.
Lone house.
Oh, I got you. That's actually Hokage's house, if you know who Hokage is.
Oh,
Okay, then yeah, that's Hokage's house. Are you there?
I just passed it.
You just passed it. I'm going to assume you're going this way.
I just passed a chicken going between two sheep.
A chicken. I see a couple of chickens.
I'm in between like 5 sheep. You just passed me.
I just flew past you. I did. Okay, okay. All right, there you go. Oh, wait. I have all your other stuff, too. Let me go and give you this.
All my goodies.
Yep.
We love that.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't lose anything, especially not those Elytra, because
Yeah,
that would be rough.
Sucked.
But I am gonna go get some more Elytra right now, because that was my only my only extra pair of Elytra, so I'm gonna go and get some more. And yo, Felix, nice! You can teleport to a waypoint. So if we had like cheats on, we could. If I click it now, as you guys can see, it'll give me a big error message because it's basically saying I don't have the I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not like a moderator on this server. Insert, if he wanted to, he probably could teleport to them, but I cannot. Right now, it's literally just a mini-map.
I see you can't teleport.
No, not unless you have, like, admin privileges. Which I do not. I don't even have those, so. But, honestly, I'm fine without admin privileges, because I'm chilling, chat. I'm chilling.
I mean, you have an Elytra.
Yeah, so at this point, this game feels somewhat like creative mode to me, but with extra steps because of how much stuff I have. I don't know if you noticed, but I had a second floor of storage that was just as big, or like a third floor of storage that was just as big as the second floor, full of blocks.
I saw one full of blocks.
Okay, that was the third floor. Yeah, I think I need to make some more fireworks, chat. And unfortunately, I don't have the gunpowder too, so I'm gonna have to go pay a visit to the gunpowder farm. Bonk.
Gunpowder Gary.
Pretty much. It's actually Insert's farm too. He made it. Creatures of Sonaria will have NPC creatures. Ooh, that's actually fun. I don't really know how to play. I understand, Felix. Rainbow Six Siege can be very hard to get into. And also, we do have Dino back on the server, ladies and gentlemen. We have Dino. I got one. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Now, you guys are gonna have to keep this a secret, the location of this gunpowder farm. It's kind of a secret. I say streaming. OP structure. Hey, thank you, my dude. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. We've had, we're on episode 22 now. We've been playing Minecraft for 22 separate Mondays, and we've managed to do some decent building. All of this right here, though, was built by Insert, Joseph, and Renee. This is actually Insert's village, guys. Just because we do have a new member of the community, I'm going to go ahead and do a little flyover of everything. This is, that was all Insert stuff. This is, over here, this is Joseph's stuff. Just go ahead and do a little flyby. This is one of my favorite buildings that he's made. This is a house. And then this is another one of my favorite structures that Joseph has made. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can go to sleep as well. But yeah, so this is all Joseph stuff. He actually managed to get a frickin' ocean monument, unsunk, I guess. It's easy! Also, I can finally unlock rank, just gotta grind R6 and a bunch and pay $20. I got you, my dude. And, yo, bro, what's up, money back? Welcome in, thank you so much for stopping by. Uh-oh, where was that one at? Really, at the top of the treehouse? So, you wanna really, yeah, you really wanna pay attention to your momentum. I'm gonna make you some armor, brother. You need some armor. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, those, you'll probably get more used to it. What's up? Oh, did you get back up there really fast?
Yeah.
I have no idea what happened. It's totally not all in my inventory.
Okay. That's so strange.
All of your items disappeared. Trying to find it?
Yeah, the entrance to your...
How did you get up there again? Oh, you spawn in my room. I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. That's actually kind of hilarious, though. Yo, the man himself is here. The man, the myth, the legend. I'm not gonna say that username. Those builds are just, oh, that's, dude, I really gotta show you guys around Joseph's area because, oh my goodness. Not even gonna lie, Joseph's carrying the server. It's so crazy to me what he's built. Oh, you're good. He sneezed, we're all good. Where did you head off to? Did you go out? Okay, I got all your stuff. I think you did.
I must have, I hit the ground pretty hard.
Yeah. I was gonna say that ground is pretty hard.
Whoa. Yeah, I hit the ground so many times I did a duplication glitch and I have 4 stacks of fireworks. That's crazy, bro.
That is crazy, dang. Duplication glitch, also inserts in. But yeah, no, that is insert. Oh,
I figured.
With a name like that.
So the 2 people I know with a name like that. Who would go with a name like that?
Alrighty. And also, just as a heads up, the server might start having some problems if you try to, but if you try to, like, fly super far away from spawn, the server might start having some problems if there's multiple players. Just because of how many chunks it has to load.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But in your spot, I think you're good. I think we'll be good. I literally named your home parish. I need to change that. Yeah, your home spot, I named it Parish because I was like, that's where you perished at. There we go. Alright, now that we have some fireworks though, ladies and gentlemen, let me go ahead and go to the end so that way we can work on getting some more elytra. And Helldivers is still crashing for me on an hourly basis. Helldivers is crashing? Really? That's not good. That is not good at all. And it's hard for me because I've never played it. Wait, you've never played Minecraft? You've never gotten to play it? I'm sorry, brother. Oh, also, our nether is, it looks maybe, I guess I should show you around our nether, too. Have you Or do you want to figure that out on your own?
I'll get around to it eventually.
Gotcha. No, I'll just go ahead and go.
I'll try to use my time to clear up this.
Uh-oh, chat. We're not teleporting. We don't talk about that.
Hacker.
Am I lagging?
Probably. I'll get a few bucks.
I think I'm lagging as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what's happening. Dino's getting to ferret land. Just give her a moment, and it should stop lagging. Once she settles. It'd just be like that with multiple players on the server at the same time. But yeah, if you give it a minute, it should settle. And the fact that I'm in the nether is also going to help a little bit because it's not loading overworld chunks, so that might help out a little bit. But yo, how you doing today, Moneybag? How you doing today, my dude? And also, I'm sorry to hear that Helldivers is breaking, because that's honestly not fun. I did also see that helmet. Dude, I don't know why, but it gives me, like, Magneto vibes, if you guys have seen X-Men. So this is our in-portal room, yet again, courtesy of Joseph and Renee. Like I said, you're kind of carrying the server. Let me also go ahead and do maybe 14 chunks would be fine. Just so that way we don't have as many, like, little choppy bits.
Yeah, I'm doing real bad.
Yeah, I turned down my chunks.
Yeah, I'll probably do sand. Especially since I'm just staying in one small area.
Alright, I guess I haven't gone. Let's first repair our elytra. By the way, we do have an XP farm. I guess the nether, I do need to show you around a little bit, so that way I can show you where the XP farm is, so you can repair your elytra.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it is a bit of a walk, so I am, or not well, it's a bit of a way. Because you got to get to the end. That's where our XP farm is.
In the end?
Yep, we have an Enderman XP farm.
Well, I figured that as much.
And also, all the dimension hopping I'm doing is probably also creating lag, so I do apologize. Alright, now we just gotta smack these Endermen, ladies and gentlemen, until our elytra are repaired, which they are already repaired. Now, this is the part I'm kind of scared of, lads, because I don't know how well the lag is going to like me flying around the end. Also, I didn't bring an ender pearl. This was a mistake. Come here, buddy. Ow.
Big.
Oh yeah, no, this lag is actually hurting a little bit. Okay, no. I can't fight the Enderman, chat. I can't fight him. There we go. Ew. Hey, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? Back at some Minecraft Monday, finally.
Yes, sir.
And also, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not in the Discord server today, and that is because, for whatever reason, Stacky Chan cannot connect to the servers. It's weird. He's, like, completely not allowed to. I've given him even moderator status, and it won't let him connect to the voice calls, and I have no idea why. So, we are currently in a, like, just a voice call.
Chats.
It's all the voice chats, too?
Every single one.
I have no idea why. Like, you've tried clicking on them as well?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm like,
Because they should have locks. Like, it'll look like they have a lock on them, but they shouldn't be locked to members. It just shows that there's a lock because they are locked to non-members.
yeah.
I also have no idea. I'm unfortunately bad at Discord. Maybe.
Sorry guys, I'm flying real quick.
I am also flying around the end. I really hope it doesn't create problems. I'm sorry.
It's creating a small amount of lag, but that's also good just because there's 4 players.
Mm-hmm. I'm not flying around super fast, hopefully. Okay, here's another end
I'm
gateway.
gonna try and load in as much of the world as I can.
Gotcha. I guess we'll just put, like, exit.
Stacky, we gotta get you in the casino.
That's the
I've seen
first
it.
thing he says.
What is it?
I have to go now, but I'll be back. All right, bet. Yo, I don't know, Zero. Thank you for stopping by, and have a great day.
And I was like, you should make it pretty much like with a slot machine. I was like, funny you say that.
There happens to be,
A few of those.
yeah. Oh, I've achieved infinite flying. No.
I haven't opened up the video or started it in a long time, but there is a blackjack machine being built as well.
Mhm. I think I want to try to do some type of redstone today as well. But I also want to work on the landscaping beside my house, because I need to start making my place actually look good. Because sure, the tree's nice, and the little area with the houses is okay, but everywhere else kind of looks a bit patchy and rough, and I want to fix that.
He needs more lag when he jumps into his place.
Yes. Well, no, I just want to build like a couple custom trees, put like dirt over all the... I want to do some terraforming over all of the farms and stuff that I have, like my industrial area, and then kind of hide them, so that way it looks better.
See, me and you basically said the same thing.
I mean, I guess, yeah, because I'm going to be adding a bunch of leaves, and I know that
Yep.
I know that you have a resource pack that makes your leaves look fancy, and it breaks your game.
It's utterly lagged on my game when I get near your house. 3,000 leaves.
There's a lot. Yeah, give it a second, the servers...
You will have to move slowly if you start getting
I'm getting close to this one.
Okay. So theoretically...
Currently, though, big
I
lag
am
spike.
lagging a
Yeah, I was
little
going to say,
bit, yeah.
currently, though, big lag
Yeah.
spike, because I've been flying for a minute in a circle.
Same. This firework has lasted way too long.
This...
Start your death circle, fellas.
I was about to say, this is where we do a little
Yeah.
little reset.
Oh lord. Yeah, there goes all my health, and I'm still okay. Yep. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, the second you feel safe enough, you should probably exit out and then rejoin.
Oh,
That'll help a lot.
never, ever exit the game whenever you're in one of those death loops,
Flying.
though.
Yeah, if you're in a death loop, do not do it. Only when you're feeling
Okay.
safe.
Because we've experimented on that, and you pretty much perish if you do that.
That or you join back in the middle of the air. Saying you have to really try to save yourself.
For
You
me,
don't just die, it's
for me,
the
it
fact
always
that,
ends up.
like,
I always end up
Yeah,
perishing.
you don't know where you're at. So like, you'll spawn in and like you'll still be in the middle of flying,
Yeah, it's because you're lagging, so it'll throw you everywhere.
It'll throw you like into a random tree or into a random mountain and you die.
For a second, I thought it was
Freaking, I didn't get to do it because I fell asleep last Minecraft Monday.
Hmm?
But I put a diamond helmet on the statue that has our dragon egg.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to take a look at that.
And as you may have also noticed, Stacky, my village has plenty of houses. They just need roofs. So take a house.
Stacky, I think he already had a place. Although I will.
Originally? Before you joined the game?
No, he was never on this server. This is his
Oh,
first
no,
time.
no, this is my first time.
But he was on the other server whenever we were playing.
Yeah. Oof. Big lag right now.
Yep.
My pig is not falling.
Maybe the end is a bad idea right now. I might need to just fix this in building.
We did find out that when there's like a lot of people on the server and you go to a different like
Dimension, yeah. Especially the end.
Oh my gosh, bro! Just let me kill this pig game. Thank you.
Oh, you don't have a bed? I can get you some wool. We have a wool farm. We probably have a farm for just about everything you need. Joined in for a good tip. Disconnects. Glad that Minecraft keeps you in bloats with a delay until you start. Real. Yeah, no, the disconnects they are a bit of a they're a bit scary. They are a bit scary. I'm also confused. Soggy?
I mean, you've heard me say that to you before. I just say that instead of sorry sometimes.
Oh, I
just go soggy.
Maybe
you've always assumed it's sorry.
Yeah, I just always thought you said sorry, to be honest with you.
No, I've been saying soggy a lot.
Alright, I'm leaving the end. I'm leaving. I'm getting out.
I was gonna say, I think the lag was too much for Dino.
I think so. Because Dino's probably in a similar situation to Stacky, playing on a laptop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so it's probably just about the same situation that Stacky's having right now. Sounds like he's also suffering. How are you holding up?
It's going. You know, I've definitely had it in worse conditions.
Okay. It should be better now. I'm back home, not in a different dimension.
Yippee! Yeah, it'll get better.
Well, I guess terraforming time. Yay, I'm back on. I'm gonna see how to make Ferret Land good. I got you, Dido. Hey, I can't wait to see what you do with it. Ferret Land's gonna be amazing. Hopefully you can get that like massive ferret statue built sometime soon. I can't wait to see it. So where the heck's my dirt?
I keep fucking getting. I keep forgetting my password to my bank.
Oh no.
I've been there. I had to make sure to put it in my notes.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I've accepted that I'm eventually gonna forget my passwords, so all of mine are written down as well.
The sad part is I swear mine's already written down somewhere. So now I just don't know where I put it. Because the thing is it's like, oh yeah, I'll definitely write down my password this time. Put it on random scrap piece of notebook paper that'll never get saved.
Yeah, mine's in like my personal journal, I guess. It's like a small journal that I'll like write video ideas, like kind of. try to plan things with.
I don't want to reset my password
I feel you.
again.
I feel you.
This is already like the 4th time I've had to.
Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think I want to make this area over here a bit terraformed, so that way it kind of blends in a bit better. But I also have to figure out where the heck I'm gonna start and finish everything. I think I might need to cut down some of these trees to kind of get an idea of what we're working with first. Except for maybe that tree, since it does have the beehive in there. Or maybe I can actually clean this up so where it's like not. This is funny, but
breed bees?
how do you breed bees? Flowers.
Like you just have to hit them with flour?
Yes.
Okay. I made a bunch
Well,
of
don't hit
like-
them, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Feed
I
the.
made a bunch of hive thingies in my area in Funland.
Yeah, your
There's
honeycomb.
still only 2 bees in there because I don't know how to freaking.
You gotta actually breed them.
Okay. I kind of figured they would do it on their own. I don't know why. I guess like the villagers. I kind of got used to the villagers.
Yeah, the villagers just spamming babies. And
At
it's gonna
this
be my
point,
main
they
base.
just won't stop.
Yeah, they won't. They probably
Like-
won't because I think that the villagers, what happens is they get spawned in the area and then they go out into the rest of your village, which will count as a different village. So then it just keeps, or like out of the spawning area. Like, I don't know what it is exactly, but dude.
No, because you can definitely tell where the spawning area is. Because like at just the right amount of day, if you come out in front of the sugarcane farm and in front of the windmill farm, there's like 30 villagers all gathered here.
Okay.
And even right now, there's like 7.
And
you
also
can
try to
tell
keep
that
going back
this is
and
the spawn ground. Because they are always doing it in the wheat fields. I don't know what is with the wheat fields, but I mean, even
It's
like, for the
food.
couple
It's because they
months
can just sit there, make bread, and you know, do what they need to do.
just do what they need to do right then, right there.
Also, how's the lag now that I'm in the overworld?
It's been better. I haven't
it's
experienced
better.
much.
So it was my fault. My bad, guys.
It's alright. We
I'm not gonna
figured it out.
directly point fingers, but
But once I stop
It did
doing
get better
something,
the
yeah.
second you got that. Bro, oh my gosh. You
Alrighty.
want to fight me today,
I
phone?
don't think that I have a place for campfires. I also can't even recall how to freaking make a campfire. It's been so long. Alright.
It's
there we
like
go.
strip logs, isn't it?
Yeah, strip logs and then some sticks and I think it's, is it coal or charcoal?
It might be
I think it's either.
No, I'm pretty sure it's specifically charcoal.
I was gonna say I don't have my like charcoal sorted out either, so that would be bad.
Pretty sure. So are you close to the village at all? Or I guess to the mainland village?
Not really.
Becky?
Not
Not too far.
really.
Not really.
He's about where JJ would like he's like in if you would imagine it like a radius, he's probably about where JJ had put his base. Not the
Okay.
same spot, but like in that around radius.
Yeah, so he's probably closer to you than he is me.
Yes, he is.
yeah, are you over there by the funland?
So
Yeah.
Zach's base is that
Yeah.
big castle thing that was next to Funland. I don't know if you saw that with the big clock tower.
Ooh,
I don't think
my
I
base is
necessarily saw
a little further down from Funland.
True. I guess it is a little further down from Funland.
I don't know if you would have seen it. If you
Dude,
were
the
at Funland.
farm on the map looks crazy.
Oh, is it on the this very southern end of the freaking?
Yeah, it's like the far left.
But there's gonna be a little hidden hole everywhere on the map. That's my plan. Yes, Dido. Nice, yee. But ferrets aren't in the game. How are you gonna go about that part? I can build them. Plus me. I was gonna say, yeah, Dino's a ferret. So I mean, hey, there's ferrets that way.
Oh. Mine's between I guess Hokage's house and that village to the left.
Hokage's
Is that
old
Hokage's
house.
old house?
Old
Yeah.
house.
Old house.
Yeah, because Hokage's got a new place. Alright, well, I'm flying over Funland. I'm gonna be flying over to you, which is gonna add some lag.
If I remember correctly, you can break beehives if they have the smoke under them.
Yeah. No, you still need, you need, Silk Touch, obviously, but, they won't get mad at you if you break it, and there's smoke under it. That's the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
No, they're mad! They're mad! They're so mad! They're so mad! They're so mad!
You had the campfire under it?
Yeah, yeah!
I think you may need to actually make sure the campfire is enough under it to make smoke come out.
It was definitely. It was one block underneath it. Like, it was the block.
I don't know why that did not work for you, because it's supposed to work.
No, they got mad. They got mad immediately.
Putting a campfire under them is supposed to make them smoked out.
I think maybe it's just the Silk Touch thing. If I would have grabbed it with Silk Touch, I would have had bees in the hive, as well as they wouldn't have gotten mad. Take him to get some dominoes. Honestly, we should. We should. You want to get some dominoes, Stacky?
We do have dominoes in the server.
Like, what?
Dominoes.
Yeah, like the
pizza.
Oh.
It's not a like we have the like the store, the Domino's store on the in the server.
No, I thought you were talking about let's go play dominoes.
Oh, I see. I see.
I'm by Hokage's place.
I'm let me see.
Oh, I think
Were you at Hokage's place? I can take you. You're at the industrial area? Alright, let me go there and I can take you.
I just don't have
The mini-map.
the minimap mod, so I have to open up my...
Where are you at? I can just take you. Where are you at? I can just take you. I'm at the industrial area.
I'm at the industrial area too. So.
Where? The industrial area? It's a big area. Are you in the iron farm? Or are you?
It is a big area. You'll never find.
Oh,
me.
I found you. I found you. All right, this way. This way.
Oh, fuck.
This way.
Hit you. Oh, shoot. Hit you. I lost you.
Keep going straight, and it's like. Yeah. You see it?
Oh.
I might just make this like another, like, make it a greater compound. Just make this another compound. Make that little flat.
Ah, you're gonna make a little compound base, kind of.
Yeah.
I feel you. I feel you.
Know what the hell I'm doing.
I can give you if you ever need inspiration, Pinterest is actually pretty good. That's what I use for a lot of my inspiration.
See, I wouldn't have. Oh God! Please, not me.
What? Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
See, I would've died.
So you gotta get some
Get
equipment.
yourself a hut.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Might make a little something.
Hey, you could get a beehive or get a little honey farm going.
I'm just gonna hit it down.
Make a map forever.
Craft some Benadryl. Domino's have an API to make such a store really work. They probably, I mean, there's so much creativity with modders. It probably exists, but I haven't seen it. But we do have a Domino's store over here. Shag it. Who built this? I don't recall who built this. Was it Joseph or was it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was Joseph. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty insane.
I often think
We
about
got a
the
Domino's.
Man who bought a Domino's pizza with like 1,000 or 5,000 Bitcoin.
Real. At the time, it wasn't that expensive though, if you remember. He just paid for it.
Of course, that's the thing, yeah. Is he thought he had completely worthless stuff. I was like, alright, well, I'm gonna pay for this.
Yeah, and he thought
And
he cheated
then-
someone out of a pizza.
Literally like a year later.
Yeah, like hundreds of thousands, if not millions. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, it was like a ridiculous. That Bitcoin had skyrocketed up too. But crypto markets crashed.
Yep.
Pretty normal. Sorry, your digital money is no longer worth anything.
So I guess, ladies and gentlemen, the only thing left for us to do is to kind of just start. So I'm gonna go ahead and start trying to fill in a little bit of area to try to maybe get an idea of what we want to do.
Also, I want you to know, Stacky, that where my house is, it was like the ocean. Like it was already like my house was already sitting above the ocean. I have made Flatlandia.
Yep.
Like, oh yeah, that whole area.
Yeah.
It's all
Flatlandia
flat,
is-
for the most part.
Yeah. It's all flattened out. Flatlandia does not like mountains.
Mountain biased.
Very mountain
Black
biased.
supremacy.
I mean, I guess, yeah, pretty much in a way.
I haven't started stretching over towards mortal state.
I was gonna say, yeah, mine is like a mountainous area.
And you can see exactly on the map where it cuts off. It's like y'all's borders.
You really can. It's like a square. That's actually kind of hilarious.
Flatlandia.
No, if I look at the map, there literally is. It's like lines. It's like literally straight lines that separate the textured terrain and the non-textured terrain. It looks so weird on the map.
Just start building walls to secure borders.
I mean, kind of.
That is the one thing we haven't done.
Is have actual borders or...
Yeah. Like, if one of my villagers ran off, they could theoretically run down the track and end up in Joseph's village.
Oh, yeah. I honestly might have some borders, because I intend to have, like, a magic forest. I think I'm going to be taking, like, this part of the area for the most part. I'm going to try to expand
anything, you
these
just do it like
houses over
leaves.
here.
No, just take a bunch of oak saplings and make an entire fence wall of trees.
See, that's what I was thinking about doing. Like, well, I want to do custom trees as well. I want to do a lot of custom trees.
Nerd.
Custom trees are so cool, though.
I ain't gonna build no custom tree.
Joseph has built a few custom trees. I like them.
They are pretty cool. All of my custom trees look bad.
Hey, they'll get there. They'll get there.
So I just started doing real trees.
Alrighty. We're gonna have to try to figure out how the heck to cover up this as well. By the way, guys, this might look really weird what I'm doing right now, but I'm trying to. It's going to be because I want to essentially make this all a mountainous kind of area where it's like a big forest. Because this entire area I plan to make a forest. Maybe that's what we'll do in today's stream. Is really try to get the layout of my area kind of figured out.
Really get it forested down.
Yeah, that, and I also want to kind of mark out where I'm going to have some houses and stuff, and try to figure out where everything's going to kind of go. Because everything's going to be somewhat centered around my tree, and then I kind of want to just have pathways going everywhere. But, you know, ladies and gentlemen, we haven't quite gotten there yet, so we got a lot of work to do.
At least you know what you're using your land for. I'm adding Flatlandia for free real estate at this point.
Man says free real estate.
I'm almost fully connected over the other island. Sorry, I was
Nice.
yawning.
It's all good. No, it's all good. It's good.
It was still coherent.
But yeah, almost fully connected it over to the
I'm
other
sure
island.
that if you were singing a song, you'd still get a copyright strike for it. With that yawn.
Definitely.
Like it was that coherent. You're all good, brother.
Thought we were about to start our highly political take on why YouTube sucks.
YouTube doesn't suck, though.
It could be a lot worse.
It could. It was. It really was at a time. Gotten a little better. See, my thing is with copyright is now I'm getting like copyright strikes that are like, this does not affect your video in any way. Yet. They do add that yet. They're like, this could change at any moment.
I've gotten those
they've
too
added
as
yet.
well that are a bit weird because it's like, well,
Yeah.
what's happening then? Is it like, are they just giving me a warning? Like, what is like?
Basically, until you're monetized, those kind of checks are completely fine. You're not getting a copyright strike. It's not even a warning necessarily. It's just letting you know that like nothing is happening to your video.
Video,
you know what
yeah.
I mean? And sometimes you can even get some of those copyright strikes, or not strikes, but checks, where like I think even if you are monetized, they'll still tell you that it doesn't affect your video at all.
Okay.
Which is just YouTube like getting better at their copyright system.
Cool.
But because now also like false copyright strikes are starting to become a lot less of a thing.
Yeah.
You're not having people like who own like a YouTube video get mad that somebody else like called them stupid and showed like 10 seconds of the YouTube video, so they copyright strike the guy.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do that
Rip
anymore.
drama channels.
Yeah, RIP comics.
Honestly, though.
But it's getting better. It's getting better now.
Well, it's good that it is getting better. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just outlining everything with dirt really quickly, so that way I can kind of get an idea of how we're gonna have to match everything up. I am slowly trying to match everything up, but we'll figure it out. And also, I know this probably looks really weird. I'm covering all of my builds in dirt, but I want this place to not look all industrial, but I still want to have the machines here, so I figured I could actually landscape over all of the stuff, and it would still look good. Theoretically. Hopefully. We'll see.
Hello.
Gotcha. I thought someone joined the Discord. I was like, what?
Get some food.
Food or a bed?
Yeah. It's really hard out here for me.
I feel you. I know it could be pretty difficult. On those first nights.
Explain to me why, when I got up, the only thing I did was I just let go while flying.
You were flying whenever you got up?
Yeah, I ran away, and then like it wasn't even until like I got into like,
This
the
guy.
living room, and I was like, huh, I'm probably still in the air right now.
That's
I haven't
crazy.
landed yet.
How fast is too fast for getting level 50 in R6? I don't know. I got copyright stricken on a video that I posted years ago when I had like 3 subscribers. It did such insignificant damage to anything I did that I kept it up for 3 years until YouTube got mad at me. That was like before YouTube Shorts though. You weren't really allowed to do that from the beginning, but now it's an action that it's completely frowned upon and usually will lead to your outcasting. Huh. I mean, definitely makes sense. Definitely makes sense.
Yeah.
Like the false,
reaction thing, I'm assuming?
yeah, the false reporting,
yeah,
I
the
assume.
The false reporting, yeah. I was like, because the reaction channel isn't too bad, but...
Hmm.
To be fair though, do you, like... God, I hate even bringing up his name because I don't like him as much anymore. But, like, when iDubbbz was, like, one of the first ones to crack down on, like, review content creators, where they were, like, literally just watching, like, entire Vine compilations uploaded from other creators.
I didn't, but I have heard about, of course, you know, the fact of how React YouTubers were kind of getting into a bit of a problem because, yeah, they were essentially just
And then it's
somewhat content stealing.
yeah, because like that was the first wave of like reaction to content creators being called out.
Yeah.
And then it happened again with people
The
like
false
Hassan
flagging, okay.
and XQC and other things like that. Because there's a clip where the streamer Hassan, he ends up like starting a YouTube video, and then I think he has to go to the bathroom or something. So he puts on somebody else's YouTube video while he's running to the bathroom to keep his stream like entertained, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would have
So,
put
like,
a.
he's like,
Yeah,
here's this
apparently-
interesting video I found, and then he puts it on while he goes to the bathroom for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Apparently, he does that so often that his chair will just be like chair time.
Yeah, chair time, chair stream.
Chair stream.
Which I try and make that joke whenever you leave, but
Chair
people don't
stream.
want to bring up the chair a lot.
Hey, chair stream chat. Chair stream chat.
It does go right. You like, have you seen your chair?
Rip iDubbbz being a normal person, honestly.
Dude, that's a deep rabbit.
The iDubbbz rabbit hole is crazy.
Deep and wide.
Wait, you're
Multiple
telling me
purposes.
a content creator like iDubbbz has controversy?
Really?
What?
Since when?
Since when? Guys, there's been this adorable golden retriever puppy at my house.
Nice.
You got to see it a little.
I was gonna say, yeah. Was it the one that I saw while we were playing some Magic? By the way, guys, I've been inducted into some type of. Yeah, essentially, that's what it seems like. Magic the Gathering is a new thing that I got to try out with Insert, and it seems pretty fun. I also looked at what the different archetypes are, and oh my goodness, I realized why that specific deck I play feels like it's a bully deck, because the white mana is all about or like the light mana is like all about controlling the board, and then
Yeah.
the black mana is all about sacrificing for, like, it's essentially gambling, because it's like most of the cards are like you might be able to mess with your opponent.
Use it from the graveyard.
Yeah, exactly. Either you use it from the graveyard, or it has like a very specific requirement, like your opponent has to have like specific things in their hand or in their graveyard, or like things
Yeah.
like that. But yeah, so it's very much like and it's also very much snowball deck. Yeah, the
Longer it's out.
yeah, the death mana type is always snowbally, no matter what. So because it was, and then there's the red mana, which is like just pure like warrior big minions, like doing lots of damage. And so I yeah, it's that's what that deck is. That's pain.
It definitely seems painful.
Mhm.
It does suck knowing that, like, the fact that you scratched like just the same amount of cards twice, meaning like we haven't even seen like what half of the other cards from that deck do
Yeah,
yet,
yeah.
is a little annoying.
And a little
'Cause
scary.
I think I've practically used every card that I've had now.
Okay.
I don't know. You get 100 cards in your Magic deck. So, and
Commander,
they're all
Magic
individual.
Commander specifically.
Yeah,
Commander format, I guess.
we're doing the Commander version of it now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've like gotten to see a massive amount of my cards.
I didn't really get to see too many cards, unfortunately. I genuinely believe people like Hassan should go to prison. I've never seen somebody go to the wrong side of history so many different times. Oh my goodness. What are you going to do?
did say-
Oh, when are you going to do RL Craft? I genuinely want to see a playthrough of Minecraft Monday with that mod pack. Well, to be honest with you, Minecraft, I don't know. This server is very much, you know, the home of Minecraft Mondays. I think if we did an RL Craft series, it would probably be still not on Minecraft Mondays. If you feel me. If you feel me, guys. Just because, you know, like the whole point of Minecraft Monday was to be able to actually dedicate time to the server, to be able to get on, you know, build, like, every week. Because I've always seen, like, those super crazy Minecraft servers where it's like people have been on for years and years and years just building. And I think that's the goal. I think that's the goal, chat. How about you, Insert?
This server, it's definitely been around since COVID. if I remember correctly. So I would
I
love.
think there was another one before that.
Yeah, there was another server definitely before COVID, but I think this one was started around. So like around 2020.
Really?
Been on it for a couple years.
I was about to
yeah.
say it's been that long? Because I've only been saying it's been up for like a year then, but it's been, okay, so it's been way longer than that.
I'm pretty sure.
I haven't been on the server for like too
Gone
long.
and graduated high school, but
Real. Like,
We had it for a good 2-ish years.
We're
before
getting
we
old,
started doing
chat.
Minecraft Monday.
we're getting old, chat.
You're not allowed to say that.
She's like, stop talking! The existential crisis is coming!
start a midlife crisis right now.
Darkness. No parents.
Oh my goodness.
I've been placing dirt for like ever.
Hey, I'm actually doing the exact same thing right now. Placing dirt.
We're building this server up one brick at a time.
Pretty much, pretty much.
Me, asshole. Gotta love Scarface always.
I wanted this to say hello to my little friend. Is that not a Scarface quote?
No, it is, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Say hello
it
to
is.
my little friend. I don't know, I can't do the accent at all.
Hello, my little friend.
Yeah, something like that.
My little friend.
I'm sorry I had to hurt your ears, chat.
If you wanna play with me, okay.
Freaking and then there's the fake movie from Home Depot. Or Home Alone.
I was about to say Home Depot? What?
Can you guess where I'm gonna be applying?
I've had Home Depot on my mind.
But
I've got Home
yeah,
Depot
Alone.
on my mind.
Like keep the change, yeah, baby, yeah. That's a classic. That's a classic one.
So,
Not Scarface, though.
I also recently saw that I saw that video that I had showed you insert about the like the SpongeBob movies. I finished it, and my goodness, the fall off is real.
Yeah.
The SpongeBob movies, though, chat. Has anyone
And-
seen all of them?
If you just like,
I
if you even
refuse.
somewhat like respect Steven Hillenburg as like a person,
Mm-hmm.
then like, yeah, no, it's insane. It's absolutely insane that they did the movies. Then they did Camp Coral, which is a spin-off show.
And then they
made it
tried-
3D animation.
And then they
which is
tried to
another
make
thing
Camp
you didn't
Coral
want.
canon.
Yeah,
Like
and then
they
tried to
they
make it
essentially
canon
retconned a bunch of stuff to make
that
Camp
was done in
Coral
the
canon.
original show.
Yeah.
No, the SpongeBob after season 4 is what a lot of people tend to say is like the fall off of SpongeBob. But honestly, anything from the original series, I'm kind of okay with. Whatever, it's the original series. Steven couldn't stop that from happening. But like, if it's a spin-off, if it's another movie, if it's a 3D animated one, these are like literally things the artist himself said he would never want to happen to his creation.
Yeah. And then it's still
And then-
happening.
And then they also, he said he never wanted a real life Krabby Patty. Like, that they could sell the SpongeBob toys at most if they wanted to. They could do a collab and do SpongeBob toys,
Yeah.
but they could not put the Krabby Patty on the menu. Wendy's.
Mhm.
Wendy's does it.
That's
They
crazy.
let Wendy's do it. And then, I think the worst part is the literal, like, complete lack of, like, any show of respect. Like, Wendy's, they said, we did not try. We didn't even try. We're giving you a basic burger with like a special sauce that we're releasing, and that's it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's all the
That's-
Krabby Patty is?
Doesn't surprise.
Like it literally was. If I remember correctly, when I got a Krabby Patty, it didn't even have pickles on it.
So you've had a Krabby Patty. I haven't even gotten to check out the Krabby Patty.
I didn't
I
know
have
that
had
was
a Krabby
thing.
Patty. Yeah, they did for the new movie that came out. They ended up doing a promotion with Wendy's, and then Wendy's actually released the Krabby Patty meal.
That's
Well, you
so-
see, that's the thing, though, Drex. They try to make it in later episodes. They try to make it seem like Camp Coral is canon, and I believe in a later movie they try to make it seem like Camp Coral is canon, and so
yeah, in the new movie they bring up Camp Coral.
yeah, like, and it's like they're trying to make
either
Camp
the
Coral
movie is
canon.
or Camp Coral is canon.
But yeah, it's like they're trying to push for Camp Coral. And I will admit, I haven't actually watched Camp Coral. I've only seen reviews on it, so I can't necessarily put a full opinion out there about it. But I have seen the fact that they are trying to retcon material from the original creator to essentially just try to, as far as I can see, make a different story to boost sales. Which is kind of, because they're using, so think about it like this. Imagine if you had someone who's really, really famous, right? And he was really famous for this one story. They're going to want to use that famous person for multiple different stories, right? But, per se, he didn't want to do that. Because, like, the original author, or the original creator of SpongeBob, you know, he didn't even want it to have the multiple seasons or movies that it did.
Yeah. Well, like, I think an easier way to even put it with something we're playing right now is it would be like if before Notch like decided to sell it or anything or anything like that, Notch, like, if the story went a little different, if Notch was like, okay, I want Minecraft to stay how it is, get like kind of frequent-ish updates, but I never want to see it like put into like the way that what is it, like the realms stuff, where like you have to pay for a server, like things like that, or like a lot of the stuff is kind of like on Minecraft, at least, like third-party engine. Like, there's always been mods and stuff like that, but it's never been like integrated into Minecraft to like you pay for it. Like you're paying Minecraft to play a plugin. You know what I mean? Like that plugins have always been something that I thought was weird. But it would be like if Notch said that and then he literally fucking died, and then Microsoft immediately went and they were like, okay, we're gonna buy Minecraft and then we're gonna do exactly what he said we're not supposed to do.
Yeah.
Like,
it's just like disrespecting the legacy, right? It's like disrespecting the legacy.
Yeah, it's just a complete disrespect.
Yeah.
Complete disrespect. Of course, Steven.
You know, big companies just have a way of separating the art from the artist.
That is that's true. That's exactly what it is, essentially.
I think that is the best way to put it. Is they literally separate it entirely to the point where like if an artist is like beaten somebody and like gone to jail, they're like, yeah, but if we put his name in the title, we'll get a lot of money.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, if Notch would have.
I thought it was absolutely hilarious what they did.
In the hospital, they would still, yeah.
I can't even.
Minecraft is still making a lot of money.
I can't even remember the exact name of the movie. It's like, hold on, I gotta look it up.
Guys,
oh yeah, I love this. It's they were like Saving Bikini Bottom, the Sandy Cheeks movie, and then SpongeBob's like the main character. They made a movie for Sandy. Why would they call it the Sandy Cheeks movie if
Why would they call it the Sandy Cheeks movie?
If they had no character development for Sandy, they had the like, and they also didn't have Patrick in the movie, and so SpongeBob was basically fulfilling Patrick's role while Sandy was fulfilling SpongeBob's, but she wasn't at the same time. It was so weird. Because she didn't actually
SpongeBob was also still fulfilling SpongeBob's role.
Yes, but he was like Patrick levels of dumb.
Yeah. Oh no, that's not even like. That's not even just from the movie. That's just what SpongeBob and Patrick are now. They're like.
Really?
Real. Yeah, like if you've watched any of the new actual episodes, they do not have like any thoughts.
I don't know if you guys have seen the episode with Sandy Cheeks in it, where she essentially reveals that she's very homesick about Texas, and there's also quite a few episodes in the show where it reveals that she was part of a scientific society and she was sent down to the Bikini Bottom to research it, and they messed that up so bad in the Sandy Cheeks movie. Like they don't even like. Oh my gosh, just go watch it, guys. Watch it, guys. Watch.
Just remember how much SpongeBob there is, and then remember how much they can actually destroy.
Yep. To be fair, Patrick was trapped in the lab. That is, I mean, well, that is fair, but they didn't have to have him trapped in there, right?
Yeah, they made the story.
Yeah.
Voice lines?
Not really, no.
Guys, you gotta understand,
So,
Patrick
you know what
can't be
most likely
wasting his
happened?
voice. He has a whole show of him as his own.
That is true.
Yeah,
he does have his whole.
They probably just couldn't get him into voice act. So we still have to have Patrick in though.
I got to see some of the. I think the worst moment of my life was when I chuckled at a dentist. Like I was like at the dentist office, and I guess it was just for like kids or whatever. But like they had on this TV, like sitting in the same room I'm sitting in. They're just playing the Patrick show. I'm like, why are they just playing this? And like I genuinely, like brain rotted as I am, like I started watching it, and I just got I ended up chuckling at one of the jokes. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not supposed to like this.
So you're watching a kids show. Hey man, there's
But of
nothing
course,
wrong
the
with that.
entire time I'm sitting there and I'm like, who is this character? What is this? Who are these people? Because
It's
in
a different
the
show,
Patrick
huh?
Star show, yeah, you get to see his whole family, like his whole family, like
Oh,
it's his father, his mother, his little sister thing, Squid Curl character.
Squid Girl
Like-
character thing.
And the whole point of the Patrick Star show is it's literally a Patrick Star show. Like, it's kind of fourth wall breaking where, like, the entire thing is Patrick knows he's on a show, but not that he's in the actual show. You know what I mean?
That's weird.
Like, yeah, and the little Squid Girl character is, like, the one that's supposed to be helping him get famous. So, like,
Of course.
he stars, yeah. He's, like, trying to be an influencer. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's crazy. It's utterly crazy.
Posted on like Kelp Talk or something like that.
Posted on, like,
Kelp talk, bro.
Yeah.
I like how we're
I
just
think,
playing Minecraft talking about SpongeBob.
Yeah. I think that was probably one of the most eye-opening crazy moments too. I literally, not to mention the fact that we got Bob's Burgers, Cleveland, and freaking Hank Hill all in Fortnite now. But what is it? It was like I want to say South Park. It was like one of those shows. It was like South Park, Family Guy, Bob's Burgers, something along the lines.
Yo,
But you just see a character playing Fortnite in it all of a sudden. Like there's just Fortnite on the screen.
Really?
Yeah.
That
Like there's
sounds
just
like something
Fortnite on
Family
the
Guy would
screen.
do.
And it's like, wait, what the are they just showing Fortnite?
That's so weird.
And it's like talking about the character playing the game.
Did you hear about the voice actor John?
Yeah,
Redcorn?
John Redcorn. I will say they did do a run back on that. It's not as bad as it was originally sounding. Because I heard about that and I was like, holy
From what
shit.
I was told, it was like some kind of property dispute with a neighbor, and it just got heated to the point he pulled out a gun and shot him.
Whoa, that might be a bit intense for this kind of stream, lads.
It might be kind of intense. But yeah,
He,
John Redcorn is the voice actor had
Oh, I'm sorry
Or
to
a
hear.
week ago or
That,
Like a
that's
week-
unfortunate.
Like a week or so ago.
yeah.
And he was the
But,
voice actor for who?
John Redcorn
Redcorn?
in King of the Hill.
On Hank Hill? Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's actually really sad. Oh,
And the reason it's being talked about so much is because there's a new revival of Hank Hill going on right now.
mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
they're doing a new series on it.
Yeah.
And, yeah, no. The reason I heard about it at first is because it was, like, the start of June. And, apparently it was, like, mass reported to be a hate crime.
That is
yeah.
insane, though.
But police went and found out more evidence, and they were like, no, before we start scaring everybody and start putting wrongful accusations on other people, no, this was a property dispute, like a bunch of other stuff. But I think the saddest part was, like, they had just lost their puppy.
Aw.
Yeah, they had just lost their puppy, and, like, they were kind of mourning it. And, like, I think that's why tensions were high.
That is
Yeah.
actually big sad, though.
It is very, very sad. I'm pretty sure, I think I saw a tweet saying, like, from the people doing the new King of the Hill revival, that they were like, yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to break him up.
Ooh.
So I think they're, like, gonna be changing some stuff around and not talk about John Redcorn
Yeah, I'm
this
pretty
much.
sure they at least, even if he didn't already have gone in and done some voice lines, they probably at least an episode or some kind of
Something,
subplot
like, with
written
him,
around it.
yeah. Because I mean, they're gonna have to show the kid. I can't even remember his name.
Bobby?
No, Bobby's friend. The one
Joseph?
that John Redcorn is actually the father of.
Joseph?
But he's Dale. Yeah, Joseph.
I think
yeah.
it is Joseph.
It is Joseph, yeah. Joseph is Dale's kid, but it's also John Redcorn's kid.
Oh, really? Like his in real life kid?
No,
No.
No.
Okay.
In the show.
It's like in the
Okay.
show, what is it? Dale's wife has an affair, but Dale is just so like conspiracy brained and stupid that even though his son is Indian and he looks nothing like him and looks exactly like John Redcorn, he completely, fully believes that he looks exactly like Dale and that he is Dale's son.
That's funny. I never even knew that. And
One
also,
of my-
what's up,
one of my favorite
Shruggy?
scenes from it
Should I tattoo I'm dumb on
is
my
her
forehead?
asking-
No. No?
is her going like, "Hey, honey, you want a beer?" And both of them are staring.
You're not
at
dumb,
her.
brother. You're not
Yes.
dumb, brother.
They
I like
both say
art.
yes.
How do I
He's
do
like,
that?
How did he know I wanted a beer?
How
Well-
did he know I wanted a beer?
Well, to get started in art, you gotta first try to draw something. I think that's the
true.
first big step.
There's
That'd be the last thing I'd want to
there's another one where it's like
No,
It's like,
honestly, it's studying on YouTube. Find good
Yeah.
art channels on YouTube that are providing tips and stuff. Like that'd probably be my best advice if you are actually trying to get into art. Insert might actually have some good suggestions for those channels. Maybe?
Nope.
No? Okay, never mind, guy.
Let's start. I will say though there was another one where Joseph like jumps out and he literally just has a vest on, and even Joseph screams out. He's like, "Look, I look like John Redcorn," and since he literally like he is Indian, looks exactly like John Redcorn, Dale like stares at him in the face, squints his eyes, and he's like, "I don't see it."
That's amazing.
Dale just thinks he looks exactly like him.
But then he goes to Marfa to see aliens.
What if I start by sending my drawings to you and you can tell me if they're any good? Or cartoons? Well, I do have a Discord
I was gonna
server.
say, yeah, we have an art channel.
Yeah, we do have an art channel in our Discord server, ladies and gentlemen, if you did want to post anything there.
Plenty of stuff in there. No, whenever I was learning how to draw, it was like I would wait for time to get on the family computer, and then I would look up these how to draw sites where like it would show you line by line like how to draw,
Oh, okay.
and that's how I started learning. But of course, that's like visualization drawing. That's not really drawing from your mind or anything.
I mean,
It's like
I
seeing
think,
what you're looking at and just drawing.
yeah, I think that visualization drawing is always probably the best to start with, in my opinion. But of course, I haven't really done any too great from memory drawings, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe trying to just do it from memory immediately, because I think the hardest part about drawing is proportions, right?
Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Yeah.
And so you gotta work on your proportioning a lot, like a lot.
Very, very true.
Although I myself am not too much of an artist in terms of like drawing and stuff, so I don't know if I'd necessarily be able to give the best tips here.
I stopped doing digital art a while ago. I gotta get back into it, but
I still do digital art every once in a while because speaking of digital art, I actually need to get back into it and draw some more emojis, ladies and gentlemen.
yeah, I've been wanting to do that for you as well. Keep forgetting to as well.
Hey, I mean, I'd be down. And yo, what's up, Codename Dex? What are you building today? So today, I'm going to be working on a bunch of terraforming because I have this flat area over here, and it has a bunch of, like, redstone things, and I kind of want to cover it all up with some dirt and try to get, like, a little bit of a mountain going over the top of this area, so that way I can start working on the actual forest that I want my my base to reside within. So right now, I'm kind of working on covering everything in dirt.
So it's gonna be pretty much a just chatting stream but with Diggy.
Well, yeah, it's going to be a pretty dirty stream today, guys. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm getting filthy tonight.
getting a little filthy.
Hope you already took a shower.
Yeah, so that's currently what I'm doing. And you can also start posting around on YouTube and people can tell you what they think. Yeah, and Immortals Discord server. Just go for online posts. If people don't like them, they will tell you and you keep trying. Where do I post them online? Your YouTube channel? You could either use your YouTube channel or potentially even like an Instagram or like, you know, there's a few different outlets.
If you're really looking for only an art site to an art site to upload to, you could always start with Cara. It's like C-A-R-A.
There you go.
Completely built around just artists and uploading your site so that other artists can see it. And of course, if you ask for helpful tips and advice, you'll get plenty of information from them as well. It's a very art-friendly platform.
Honestly, that's cool. That's cool.
Because if you try and upload on Instagram and you don't have anything perfect, there's a good chance you just don't get as much attention as you were wanting.
Or you might just, well, to be fair, Instagram also has some very, very,
Bad people.
I was going to say some very expressive commenters. I've been blessed to not have too many crazy people on my Insta. Because I do actually have an Instagram, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys do want to check it out. Although, for the most part, it's just posting, like game news, posting different reels that I've done, like shorts that I've done on my channel, posting different, like, it's just random little things.
I bring this up a lot with my buddy Renee. I love getting in arguments with people online on Instagram.
Oh, yeah?
It is like literally like my favorite pastime. Like when I open up Instagram and I see like 4 people replied to my comments, I'm like, ooh, let's go.
He's busy for an afternoon chat.
That's where I find all my fun in. It's just
No chores get done with it.
And yo,
Nothing
Shruggy,
is done.
hey, your life is not lost. Your life is not lost, brother. Trust me, as long as you're still here, there is still potential.
Dinner is not over, friend.
Exactly, exactly. Dinner is not over, friend. I ran out of dirt.
Bread and cheese come first. Cheese and sandwich.
No bread, no cheese, no sandwich.
Better yet, record little... See, that is another thing. You could even do, if you know how to do editing a little bit, you could do creative little edits with your art in it as well. That could be another way to promote it. Although that would be... If you're just trying to promote art and not
Learning
your...
to draw every day, part 1. Learning to draw every day, part 2. You're gonna be big in a week.
Honestly, though. Honestly, though.
Those TikTokers, they blow up.
Did you take all the dirt? Dang!
Oh, I was literally, right as you were talking about that, I was going to bring up, I was like, hey, I really hope you're not gonna need dirt from the industrial district.
I was just grabbing some.
Yeah, because all of that dirt has been going to Flatlandia.
Dude, that's a lot of dirt. It has been exported. Okay, I'll try that. I'm just so sad. I've had a really sad life. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. But you can't let yourself get down, even if you've had a sad life. You gotta play your strengths, play your opportunities.
Freaking... We need to
And
get you some sponsors.
I was gonna say,
Mortal.
arguably, if you are in a rough spot, it can even be like it's. But depending on what you mean by rough spot, because I don't necessarily know what you mean, then a change in career might help. A change in environment might help. There's lots of things that can be done to fix your situation, depending on what it is.
I will say, Immortal, as much as I want you to be able to cash grab, if you get a sponsor or BetterHelp,
For BetterHelp?
probably don't take it.
For BetterHelp? Why is that? I was gonna say,
They're just not known to have the best reputation online.
Okay. I also don't, to be honest with you, I don't want to just cash grab, because
nobody wants to just cash grab.
I've always heard that, like, I don't know,
It's always one of those
it's
things that end up happening.
it seems like a rough thing. If I do actually have something like sponsor something, I want it to be something that I actually use, or
That's what a lot of people feel like, yeah.
something that I
like
actually
that thing a
can
lot of people feel
represent,
like.
or something that I can actually represent. Because, like, for example, we were memeing about it the other day. Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know anything about that game.
Nobody knows anything about that game. Nobody plays that. There's not a
No,
single person who
I don't
plays
think
it.
anybody's ever
Take the
actually played
money.
that game.
Take the money. Everybody who sees a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, when they hear it, you know what happens? They double tap the side of their screen like twice, 3 times, and then they forget that they ever heard it.
Oh, here's
So,
the
like,
sponsor.
you make
Raid
money.
Shadow.
And then they're on to the next part of the video. And that's what's gonna happen.
But
to
that
a
just
lot of
that
your
just
sponsors.
feels soulless though. That just feels soulless.
I mean,
It is.
that's what your job is.
No.
Eventually, after you get to a certain point, yeah, you can.
I think it's just where you become clear, like, on it, because either you're gonna have to start putting ads in your live streams, which I know you don't want to do,
Yeah, I really don't want to.
or you're gonna have to start putting sponsors in your videos, which you sound like you don't want to do.
I
which
wouldn't
means you're not gonna make
mind.
any money.
I wouldn't mind putting sponsors in the streams
In the video,
if
as
it's
long as it's
something
something
that
you use.
yeah that I'm actually
But the thing is
comfortable
with something
with.
like that is if they're gonna offer you a physical product for you to try,
Well,
it's
it's-
probably going to be like they're gonna give you a free product and you're not gonna get a lot of money.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
I'm not
like,
even
I-
necessarily looking for like free product. I'm just like saying like something that's
Something
relevant
to
to
you,
me or
yeah.
something that I actually could represent.
Yeah, I mean, it
Yeah,
would be
I mean-
nice to be able to live off something you like doing.
Yeah.
Which I mean, like I said, you're gonna be getting like if you get a Raid Shadow Legends, freaking take that. just take that. That is easy money right there.
Tell them
Or
your
possibly
favorite
try
hero
therapy.
is whoever it is, you know?
But I get like maybe don't take every mobile game sponsorship.
Definitely not. I have been thinking about doing not this has nothing to do with sponsorships, but playing some indie games recently, like free indie games, because like I've been seeing this is gonna sound crazy, chat, but I've actually been watching Queso for reference and for an idea of what makes Queso streams so good. Because he gets hundreds of thousands of viewers a day. Might as well see what he's doing that I'm not. And
That's fun logic because you can do
Isn't
the
his
same
just
exact thing
reaction?
to iShowSpeed and Kaisenet.
I could. And the thing that they
I
have that I don't,
don't.
well, no, I know what the difference is. The thing that they have that I don't is the energy. They're super hype, super like crazy energetic. Like,
They're also
It's
insane.
built different,
Yeah.
well, I would. They seem like they're pretty smart in their own right? Because they're doing, it's a character. They're doing that. Like,
I mean, yeah, it's a character to a point where like it's like, at what point are you like? Because you're still known for being your character. Like, granted, iShowSpeed, he's called something
Well,
else. Like he has a
It's
different name.
it's a little bit different in their cases because with these newer streamers, you don't know if it's just a character they're playing
It's not
or
as, like,
themselves
obvious.
exaggerated.
yeah.
Yeah. It's really hard to tell with like people like Speed and Kai and all of that. Speed is a little more obvious to tell now. I think he's trying to make it clear that he's playing a character sometimes. 'cause
Yeah,
you see
no,
him break
definitely.
Character.
Yeah, and you also see him definitely
But, like-
humble down in situations where the character isn't necessarily needed, I guess.
Yeah, where
Yeah,
the character
when
isn't necessarily
things
needed,
get
he can
real.
learn to turn it off. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I like to see is when he turns it off.
Hmm.
But he can't do that all the time.
I guess I haven't seen any of the freak out moments. I've seen a lot of
Yeah.
good moments from Speed.
And I mean, just a lot
and
of
from
stuff
Kai
has
Cenat
changed.
as well.
With Kai, he's gotten a lot more chill now that I'm thinking about it, because he had Streamer University, which was probably one of
Yeah,
the
but he
bigger
also
events
probably
this year.
Now realizes how much
Like audience he has,
influence he
yeah,
has.
influence and power.
Yeah.
No, like, I think my favorite part of Kai was, because I think anybody could have been in Kai's position and been absolutely insane as a principal at that school.
Mm.
But like, I mean, he made sure everybody tried to make sure that everybody was staying clean. He ended up owing a fuck ton of money to that school, by the way.
Sorry, chat.
Sorry. Yeah, he ended up
I
owing
don't doubt that
like
at all.
yeah, he owed a lot of money to that school in damages alone, not even just like the fee that he had to pay to film there. Like just in damages, he owed so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably not going to be able to do that again.
For a while, at
To be
least.
honest.
Yeah.
And Codename Dex says, I like the way you are, though. I mean, it's more like a character thing. Fair, fair. I honestly, guys, believe it or not, I do hype myself up a bit for streams, but I am genuinely like this the majority of the time. You can ask Insert. I was almost screaming at his house about Magic, like anytime anything cool happens. Like, I don't know. I'm hypey. I'm reactive. I'm spazzy.
As
Little cookie.
Yeah, pretty much.
no, you're not cuckoo.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yep, I thought it was the same thing.
I didn't want to be the one.
We all thought of it.
I was gonna be the one, Chad. I was gonna be the one. But yo, I do appreciate you though, Dex. I do appreciate you though, Dex.
Freaking
But even then,
speaking of
it's-
Cuckoo for Cocoa
What is that?
Puffs, Count Chocula, am I right?
Real. What is there new? Actually, hold on, chat. I
There is new
think
word.
this is gonna be a good segment. Today, we're gonna do
Raid
Wordle.
Shadow like
We're gonna do Wordle.
I think I might go ahead and do the Wordle today too.
Why is my screen capture not working? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do the Wordle today, ladies and gentlemen. I've been trying to improve my vocabulary, and I think you guys should too. Alright, so the way this works is you get 5, like, it's gonna be a 5-letter word, and you need to put a word that you might think that it's going to be. So, that's not a 5-letter word. Let me think of maybe a clever one with lots of, Maybe we'll go with something like this. A 5-letter word, and it can be any word, and then you send it, and you see if you got any of the letters correct. You're trying to guess what the 5-letter word's gonna be. So, I ended up getting a letter here that's yellow. The yellow letters mean that it's the correct letter, but in the wrong place. So I do have this letter in here somewhere. So let me try maybe... No, it's not gonna be that. Let's see. He did.
Wait, he joined it. He's already got the word.
I was say he already did it today. He already did it today. To be honest, I believe most people love a challenge or interesting stuff to hype them up or comfort them in some way. You know, I feel you. I do think I could definitely incorporate some more challenging things in my streams, ladies and gentlemen. Although, admittedly, we've recently been challenging ourselves quite a lot with, like, specifically Elden Ring Night Rain.
Yeah. You completed the whole game.
Yeah, technically. I figured out there's potentially more endings, I think.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different cutscenes that I've been seeing online. Not to mention we're getting close to the Phase 3 update, I think. Where, like, a lot of stuff is going to be having its third phase.
Let me see.
By the way, I am not really liking today's Wordle.
It's probably something obvious and I'm being dumb here.
Are you serious? I haven't gotten one green. What do you mean he bet's not a word?
Maybe that? Okay.
Nighttime.
Okay. Oh, it's nighttime? Uh-oh. Hold on, chat. Distracted by the Wordle. Maybe put up a banner today for what the goal is or what we're planning. Honestly, that might be a good idea. Chatty or audio. And out of all the streams I've watched, the one that's maybe the happiest was the one where we played an interactive game. Okay. So what do you mean by interactive game? Like where the chat gets to essentially give input on what happens?
Yeah, stuff like Jackbox or like is what I'm imagining.
Okay. All right,
Kinda
guys.
like the Kahoot thing where you can put like a word or like a room code or whatever.
So people know
And
what you're up
then-
to right now on the streaming. Catch up. Okay. Sorry. I
But
was
like,
reading.
like I think like stuff like Jack. Have you played Jackbox or seen Jackbox?
I don't think I've seen Jackbox, no.
It'd be like all three of us are in a lobby playing together, and then like all of the voters would be us, and then every single one of your chatters would join.
Okay.
That's like the only interactive thing I can think of in chat.
I'll
other
have
than,
to
like,
figure
you
out
having,
also
like, voting and stuff like that.
how to. I'll also have to figure out how to do things.
There is one I've seen that could be a fun idea for you. I don't know. If
Like,
you want to try.
I'll have to figure out how to do audience engagement.
Yeah, audience engage. Well, it's annoying because you won't be able to do it normally with YouTube. Like, even if you become like super big, you have to have like plugins and stuff to start being able to do like the
Oh,
audience
how
voting
about this? Do you guys want to maybe play some sumo, and then we can have people vote to see who's gonna win this sumo? And then maybe I can name the I can get name one of the subscriber fish after whoever actually wins, or whoever says. I don't know how would that work.
I don't know. See, what I was thinking is,
What would be
like,
more
if you wanted
interactive?
something purely interactive with your chat, like to interact with your chat, do something similar to what XP to level 3 did, and play Baldur's Gate playthrough, but with your chat running the character.
Ooh, what about that, chat? What about that? Having like
So
a
you would be like making different voting options every single time for every little thing for your character.
that actually sounds
Yeah,
kind of
you
fun.
We can do that with a different game.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is the only one I thought of, just because it's pretty like wait for you.
Yeah.
So he'd be able to have some time to like sit there and like type out. But like if it was like a Walking Dead game where you have like quick time events.
Shit, you can
Yeah,
even go
that-
retro, play like the old Fallout games, like the turn-based ones.
Yeah. I mean Expedition 33 too, you could probably do that with your chat, because I bet it's turn-based and all of that.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. Maybe Expedition 33.
See, I think something like that though, you'll just really have to make sure like all of your viewers are on board and know like the day and the time.
Yeah.
That way they all get a chance to come in and like help vote to control the character.
Have you gotten any more letters? I've only gotten 2. Goodness.
Dude, I almost gave up. Like, I've gotten 2 letters only, and I've replaced one of them 3 different times, and I haven't found the actual spot.
Okay.
I have no idea what it could be. Ooh, no, that can't be that. Hello, Jim Steffa.
Yo. Hey, what do you guys think I want to hear some thoughts, guys. Look at our current situation. What are we thinking, guys? Cuz honestly, I am actually struggling here.
Telling you, I think I gave up. I think I'm giving up. Because I cannot think of a word right now. Well, hold on. Hold on! Hold on!
Okay.
I thought of a word. Nope, it's not a real one. Turns out the word I was thinking of doesn't exist. Yeah. Apparently that's not how you spell kettle.
Uh-oh.
T?
Huh?
To do with one T?
Yeah.
Is it like that?
I get you. You're figuring out stuff over there. Lucky you.
But it's okay, so I figured out where some of the letters go, but like what?
Joseph got it, so it can't be that difficult.
No. Because it doesn't have that, right? It doesn't have that. I was thinking it could have been this chat in terms of like spices and stuff, but it doesn't have that. And so
Soggy. Will that work? It's not gonna give me a single letter.
let's see.
Soggy. It helped a little bit. Soggy. I give up. I want to just give up. I'm just gonna type in words that I've already done.
Say mouse.
Little sporting goods.
I just did a bunch of. That's what it was, dude. You know what? Now I'm upset. Also, you were one of the original people to join. Steppa, Jimmy. What would you like me to call you? Jim Steppa? Jimmy.
Boosh.
But you're one of the first people to join. Sadly, I think your area got a little bit.
Sorry about that, but I want to figure out what to do to be a little bit more interactive with the community. See, I was thinking it could be petty, right? It could be, because there's... Do we send it? No way, that's the word! No way, that's the word! Oh my goodness, it's not what you're gonna think it is.
No, I've already went all the way to the end.
Oh, you already sent it? Dude, did you see the word?
Yeah, and I was upset.
I'm also upset.
It made me pretty petty.
You're pretty
if I'm
petty?
being
Yeah, I was gonna
honest.
say
I'm
you.
pretty petty.
Are we doing the connections here as well?
I suppose we can try it, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, the way connections works is you're going to have 16 words, and you have to make 4 groups of 4 with the words lining up in some way. So we need to look for a group of 4 here.
So, did you know that if you actually don't finish the word, it does not make it very easy
To get to connections? Uh-oh. But yeah, sorry, I went to go talk to my mom real quick, chat. But no, we back. All right, so let's see. We got
Yeah.
some weird words.
Okay, there you go. All right, let's do connection.
Train. Oh, this is an interesting one. What the heck? Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I'm already seeing no connections. I'm blank.
I'm kind of blank here as well.
Maybe that?
Uh-oh, I think I just took damage in Minecraft.
See, maybe these two because they're materials. But I don't know.
Material go!
We're gonna be material girls and see how this goes. But what would it go with?
So I got my diamond pick and my
That?
diamond sword.
Do we send
Where
this?
you at?
Okay, not even one away. That was bad. I was thinking. I was thinking maybe materials, but materials didn't even work, chat. Materials didn't even work. Okay. Let's see. What do we let's see. Trainee and busboy, I feel like that's gonna be a thing. Ship shape, inanimate. Wooden straw, trainee, coaster, curtain. Coaster garnish, busboy. Coaster, garnish, busboy, glass. Trainee, glass. Straw? Wait, coaster, garnish, straw, busboy? Maybe this is it? Garnish and coaster? That's what I was thinking. Garnish, straw, coaster. Maybe this. We'll send this. We're one away. We're one away, chat. Okay, so we're getting on the line. Blank carbon glass rod. Blank carbon glass rod. Blank carbon glass rod. Oh, that wasn't one. That wasn't one. That wasn't one. Okay, so we had garnish, straw, coaster, and I think we had busboy. Okay, I'm thinking that garnish, straw, and coaster are all something that are together, right? But we only have one more mistake left, by the way. But what would go with this? Coaster, straw, garnish. Glass? Woo! We got one! We got one, ladies and gentlemen. What a drink is served with. So the way it works, there are 4 groups of words. There are 4 groups of 4. There's a total of 16 words, and you need to try to pair 4 words that have random connections that you need to figure out. So these were 4 different words that were related to what a drink is served with. Coaster, garnish, glass, and straw. And as you guys can see, now we have 12 words left. So it slowly gets easier over time. So we got one. We got one, ladies and gentlemen. So now it's a little bit easier. Ship shape is a weird one. Blank is also a weird one. Curtain, trainee, hook, inanimate. Inanimate and wooden makes me think of like a puppet or something. Maybe wood, maybe curtain, maybe it's like a show or something. Wooden inanimate curtain, maybe it's like I'm trying to think of some connections here. Nice! All kitchen stuff. Rod, hook, carbon, wood. Rod, hook, carbon, wood? Wooden, carbon, hook, rod. What is the connection? Fishing! That's the connection! Yeah, we lost! Expressionless? Drapery hanging items? No, hold on. Let's go back to the puzzle. Starting with methods of transportation? What? Guys, I'm so bad at this. Inanimate, ship-shaped, blank, and flat. You were so close! Codename Dex. You were actually one away from expressionless. Dude, that was actually pretty good. Fishing's necessities. Dang it though. Well, we had expressionlessness, drapery, hanging items, and starting. We got one. We got what a drink was served with. So I think we did pretty good, ladies and gentlemen. I think we did pretty good. All right, I'm back.
Is I accidentally had Immortal Stream open, and I know all of the connections now.
Oh no. Insert had the stream open, chat. He's cheating.
Cheater.
I even deafened in Discord,
oh, you don't have
so.
wings, huh?
Me?
No, see, you deafened in Discord, but I just had your
Stream open.
Stream open, yeah.
That is
I didn't even
unfortunate.
notice until I started hearing you say all this stuff. I was like, oh, man.
You're like, oh hey, the answers.
Well, no, I already had one of them, but I couldn't figure out how to connect it. I knew fishing.
Which one did you get?
Figure out how to connect it. I haven't gotten any of them yet. I stopped doing it once I heard them. But I chose rod. What is it? Carbon and hook. And then I chose a random one, but I couldn't figure out what the last.
You have so you haven't. Wait. So you haven't gotten one, right?
Huh?
You haven't gotten one right?
No, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you there had nothing to do with fishing. I'm just gonna straight up tell you that. And it was so silly, man.
Not even one away. I did hear the other one though. That one I was looking at because I saw ship shape and it made me start thinking about it. Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Oh, did you figure it out?
Last one. Train. Yeah.
But yo, chat, the connections today was actually pretty good. It was pretty good. I like that. I like that. There's also this game called that I saw Queso playing. Sorry to reference it again, but it's called I think it's called something along the lines of I don't like or I don't like pineapple pizza. I think that's what it's called. And it's a little horror game. It seemed kind of fun.
See, wooden is just not an expression of like inanimate or like expressionless.
Oh, did you already send it?
Yeah, I just got them all wrong.
But that's what I was
don't have
saying.
anything.
He does not. I don't have an extra pair of elytra either, unfortunately.
I think I might.
I had given mine to
Probably broken.
I had given mine to Stacky Chan. If you like to play chess, there's a daily chess puzzle. I could try it. I'm bad at chess, guys. Maybe I should do it just so that way I actually get good at chess. It's not on the thing. It's not easily accessible. Alright, guys, we're just placing more dirt, though. Just placing more dirt. What's up?
I was running in front of Jimmy over here, and then I kept randomly turning around, and every time I turned around, he got closer.
I'm currently building essentially a dirt pyramid. This is great, chat. And don't worry, this is not going to be a dirt pyramid. I plan on actually terraforming it. I just haven't... I wanted to get a base down first.
He's my village. Keep chasing me.
Oh, is he chasing you?
Turn it around.
Oh, you're in the server as well?
Yes, we have Jimmy here.
Oh, nice, nice.
He did in fact do it.
Are you... And this is going to be your return to the server, right? Because you have actually been in this one.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember, you were like one of the first people to get diamonds.
Yeah. Loves the message here. I actually don't think I've showed Stacky that yet.
What?
Yeah, that's a sick.
The memorial grounds.
Oh, yeah, you gotta show him. You gotta show him the memorial grounds.
Beautiful.
This is my house. Oh, I left you. I ditched you.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at what we wrote down.
Alright, guys, well,
Oh, this way.
I think I might do maybe like a bit of a poll to see. I'll try to figure out what some good interaction, like community interaction games are, and I think I'll probably be doing a poll sometime soon to see what we might want to do. I was thinking about starting or not thinking about, I was going to start a playthrough of Path of Exile 1 tomorrow with demo, but
Oh, by the way,
we might be able to get some more stuff after, like depending on if demo is going to be available all evening. If he is, then you know, getting that Path of Exile. You said speaking of though.
I was gonna let Abyss know the reason that there's this wooden cage here is because there is a server rule. No carrot pie. Carrot cake. It was one of those. I can't remember.
Yeah, it was carrot pie.
One of them doesn't exist in the actual game. And if you got
Pretty sure neither of them exist in the actual game. No.
You can make one of them.
Not in this update.
No?
Nope, there is no carrot cake or carrot pie. Which, if you remember correctly, someone got pumpkin pie, and they renamed it to carrot pie. They sinned. And we do have an entire investigation, like an internal investigation going on within the Minecraft server right now to actually figure out who put the carrot pie in everyone's house. Because someone put carrot pie in every single person's house.
Blatantly disrespect the one rule.
Yeah, insert.
I do kind of have to sneeze just a little.
Sorry. Sorry I overslept a lot, but did you manage to beat the Night Lord? So, we did actually beat the Night Lord, ladies and gentlemen. Now me and Insert have beaten him twice. We managed to do it. We managed to do it.
I have a super duper smelter, Mr. Abyss.
So do I. Mine's a little less super duper than his. I guess mine's a super smelter. Yours is a super duper smelter.
Yeah, mine has the extra duper on it.
Pretty much, yeah.
It has the duper McFlooper dinglings.
To clarify for chat, the difference is I can smelt 16 items at the same time. He can smelt 32. So he has double the capacity.
So I have a bunch of cobblestone deep plate.
You already went through that bread?
There's an input and the fuel. You shouldn't have
Did
to touch the fuel. I
you
have
did you
plenty
see
of
your
that.
gift?
But let me see. I'm gonna go to
At
the-
your base area. By your crafting table.
Oh, no.
Look how much I put in there.
Oh, I don't know where you're at then.
Alright, look how much I put in the input. Now watch
Oh, you
this.
flew to my place? Oh yeah, I left you a little chest by your crafting table at the entrance to your hole thing.
And then they're gonna
It
start
had some
coming
bread.
into this chest.
And if
Watch
you
how
need food-
fast it starts to enter.
If you need food, I basically have unlimited bread.
Do it one
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Uh-oh. Were you,
You didn't make it. If you need us to get your items, let us know.
and that should smell like 32.
Can you drop the
Or not 1
cords?
second, but like 5 seconds.
It's.
Crazy.
Which should give you an entire
cool.
smelted stack in a
It was at my
like
base.
couple 10 seconds.
Oh, it was
15
at your base? Okay.
Yeah, I was flying over there and I tried to hit the water. But I was coming in.
I should that works.
Yeah.
It is a little complicated. I had to have Immortal kind of explain it to me a little bit. But basically, you need just a lot of iron. We have an iron farm, so hoppers aren't really
Biscuit,
good
biscuit.
anymore.
I failed.
But basically, this bottom one right here is feeding into the back of all the furnaces and giving it fuel, which they should already have plenty of
Okay, that
fuel.
makes,
all of
okay,
them.
yeah, I see that now. I see that now.
Oh, well.
And
okay,
then
I'm
the
following again.
top
Yep.
one is dropping all of the items that we're smelting into each individual furnace.
And the bottom is just transferring back to
yeah,
the chest.
and then it's
okay,
transferring it all the way back to the chest.
That's cool. That's it.
So theoretically, I could even, like, if I wanted to, I could extend this wall out behind me and extend it even further. But at that point, it kind of, you have to, like, get to the sweet spot, I think. Because if you just make it to where you're waiting too long for the carts to move across the minecart, then it's not really worth it.
Yeah, I
Well, yeah,
think
making
I think
the
32's
computer.
Yeah. Big old Minecraft computer.
Minecraft computer. I mean.
Let's make a computer where we can play Minecraft in Minecraft.
Oh gosh, dude, they've already done that,
Oh, we
and
can
it
play
looks
Pong.
insane.
We could play Pong. I would
can
love
play
to just play
Pong.
Pong. Dude, like big old Pong that we sit.
And this is me and Immortal's proudest creation right here. Yep.
What
this
is-
is what took us the most effort and
What
the
is
most
it?
time, and
What is
it's
it?
our
Oh,
biggest
from
and
Eldraine.
proudest creation.
He recognizes
You
it.
recognized it
Dude!
immediately! Let's
All right,
go.
that's all we need. That's all we need right there.
Awesome. We just haven't added the chains yet, but yeah, it's the giant.
The giant little I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, the forge. Yeah.
The forge.
Yeah, the Giant's Forge. Dude, that's so cool. But yeah, we gotta put the chains on.
I remember
glad
fighting the guy so many times. Y'all were helping
He said, yeah, this thing was sitting in the back the whole time.
And where are you
me.
stacking?
Also to help.
Where are you stacking?
I didn't see the clock
I'm
tower.
walking
You didn't see the clock tower in my house?
Are you? Did you already make it to Hokage's house?
Yeah, I just
Past it. Alright. There you
yeah,
are.
you just went over.
That's it.
Clock tower.
Oh wait, hold on.
All right.
Yeah, this is
All
supposed
the
to be
rest
like
of
my
your
favorite
stuff
area.
is in the chest, and
Okay.
that's next to the crafting table at your hole. Yes, sir.
I'm so glad that he
I can't
recognized
wait
that.
for duos in Night Rain. Waiting for trios is such a pain, and I'm not good enough to be in single player mode reliably. I feel you, I feel you. When did that happen? Wait, when did what happen? When did what happen? Us beating Night Rain? Like us beating all the Night Lords, or?
Yeah, we're kind of freaking sick. What else can I say except to welcome?
What can I say except
You're welcome.
do 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 do.
I saw
So catchy.
a post the other day on Instagram where a bunch of Hawaiians like beat up this really bad guy. Don't want to get into it, but they beat up this kind of bad guy, and
What can
like
I
all of the
say
comments were
except-
just the gif of Maui going,
Mhm.
"What can
Yeah.
I say?"
Oh, that's beautiful.
I was like, "Oh heck yeah!"
Hey, I mean, justice,
Hawaiians
justice.
are funny. Look at the little child! Oh, he's running really fast.
Well, was it Hawaiians or was it Polynesians?
I guess yeah. Technically, it was Hawaiians. It was Hawaiians, but they
Okay.
were using the Maui.
Hmm.
What can I say?
Well.
By the way, fellas, if you ever wanted to use money on iron, we do have an iron shop.
Yeah, if you ever wanted to actually buy iron instead of walking the distance to the iron farm. Technically, Stacky lives right next to the iron farm, so it's literally
Gotcha.
better for him to just... Yeah.
Whoops. Get out of here.
Oh, no, it's all good, it's all good.
Oh, speaking Stacky, do you have diamonds on you?
No.
You are not a diamond guy right now, huh?
He's working on his house.
If you need fireworks, I am the cornerstone on the gunpowder market.
Like a Monopoly?
Yep,
like-
like a
Firm
monopoly.
grasp,
I have a lot.
Yep.
grasp on the groins of the fire.
Technically, we can always go out and, harvest creepers, but he's got his own farm.
I've made an entire farm for the purpose of selling gunpowder. And it's not like, they're pretty cheap. I mean, I know 5 diamonds sounds like a lot, but also level 3 fireworks is a lot, just so you know.
But do be careful, do be careful. Level 3 fireworks make you go faster.
Yeah, if you are like immortal and try to use fireworks while mining for some reason.
That's the best way to get around the caves. Is
You
no,
are
the carrot
so
cake.
right.
Oh,
It is so nice.
yeah, no, the
You're
carrot cake. The carrot cake happened a while back. The incident happened a while back. Do you still have the investigation notes on it?
Yes, they're sitting around here in one of my chests.
They better still be
I have
there.
your-
Hopefully,
yeah, I have the evidence we have so far with those chests.
And you're
Gotcha.
going to make another one and add evidence tampering.
Oh, wait, you know what, Immortal? You might have to relook through the evidence stuff.
what is that?
Because I don't have anything of mine. Like, any of my original gear, remember?
Wait.
When I died? I think I had the journal on me when I died. That was not good. I think all of the evidence is lost to time.
Does that mean the...
I took it out of the chest, yeah. Are you seeing it in the chest?
No, just gotta check a couple more times.
Oh, just make sure, yeah.
Guys, the investigation notes are gone.
Yeah, that's what happens when you die.
Either that or they got stolen. You did leave a big sign that says notes we have so far.
You left that sign!
Was that my sign?
You're the one that left the sign! You put the book in there for me to find!
Good point, good point. Why would you take it out? No.
Because I didn't want people to go into my stuff!
Hold on, let me
I didn't
see.
want them to find it.
I don't think I have that. I'm gonna go look at my storage.
I'm telling you, I died with it on me, or I was robbed before I died. But either way, I don't own that. I don't own the book anymore.
That is actually big sad. The amount of I spent like an entire stream typing that.
typing it. I know. Trust me, I know. I also lost all of my gear when I lost that book. I am back to diamond equipment.
Well, we might have to do another investigation if,
I know the notes that were in it.
I relatively know the notes that were in it, and I can also, of course, still do some investigating.
I think one of the bigger notes was that Hokage was the only other one that we found with a
With
carrot cake in him.
carrots. Yeah, he had a whole carrot cake, and he also
He
had
actually the
carrots.
item. Yeah, and then multiple people were growing carrots, yeah. Joseph and Renee's new village also had a big carrot farm.
I think I turned all of my ink sacs into black dye, unfortunately. I gotta go get some more. Yeah, I do plan on redoing that book, though. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Yeah, I mean, we're going to need it for the court case.
Whenever you get your courthouse finished, of course.
Yeah, I just have the cloud for it right now. I haven't even finished the cloud because I needed to wait to get more white wool, and then I just haven't started it again.
Do I not have feathers sorted out either, chat? What the heck?
Bro, I thought he had the ultimate sorting machine, but I guess he doesn't.
Nope, I only have like half the items sorted.
He only has a pretty cool sorting machine now.
Yeah, only pretty cool,
I
chat.
forgot that I trapped a villager
There we
in
go.
here. Bro, I'm a monster.
Okay, now I just need an ink sac, and then I can go ahead and make a book and quill. So
There's
that
a
way we can
villager
actually write
trapped
in
in
it.
my ticket booth.
In your ticket booth? Oh my goodness, you monster!
Dude, he's forced.
Why are there 5 carrot cakes in your chests? Shh! Shh! No, no, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Excuse me.
He's like, no, just joking, just joking.
Just
Talking in
joking,
chat,
just joking.
In the stream, shut up.
Shut
Shut up,
up.
guys, don't get me in trouble.
Yeah, for real. Oh, that was supposed to be in the YouTube chat. That was supposed to
That was gonna be my bad. Freaking, Stacky, have you gotten a chance to visit the cake farm or the cake area? If you ever need free food, there is an entire cake house for making
Maybe it isn't.
Although whenever you enter, you have to remember we keep our milk shaken,
Yes. Shaken, not stirred.
Shaken, not stirred.
Yep.
not stirred. All of our milk stays shaken.
You'll notice the milk shakes immediately.
I just have to come in here and actually take some of the resources from the chests so that there's some on like a stockpile. That way you don't have to come in here and just wait for years.
Well, I guess I gotta make another set of case files, ladies and gentlemen. So it looks like we're gonna be going over this investigation one more time. Now, unfortunately, I don't actually have full access to everyone's bases. I don't know how to get into JJ's. I don't know how to get into some of Joseph's secret areas, and I also don't think Renee even has a base.
But we do have two people in the server now that are definitely clear.
Yeah, definitely innocent.
Definitely innocent.
They,
Or
jerks.
what if they had somehow joined on a different account?
Whoa!
No, that's fuck.
That would be
I don't know how to do
insane.
that. I don't even know
Yeah.
how to do that. Yeah, I mean, what are the odds of that?
What are the odds of that? I join the server, read the one rule, and then immediately go and find the one item and put it in everybody's chest. What are the odds?
Yeah, I wasn't plotting the second I read that. I mean, what kind of person would I be?
Certainly not a nice person. I wouldn't be a nice person like that.
I would be perpetually on the naughty list.
And you all know me. I'm not on the night.
No, I'm the goodest goody two shoes, or goody gooder, good dude.
See, somebody who's so good, somebody who was bad enough to do that couldn't say good that many times.
Yeah, they don't even know what indubitably means.
True. And I indubitably know what indubitably means.
Oh yeah, indubitably.
That guy over there, he's indubitably. gonna make a quick phone call, fellas.
Gotcha, gotcha. Alrighty. Who are the innocent people? Alright, so far, we have...
Doesn't have a
Hey, Stacky.
flavor. Yo.
Just so you know, I have made it a rule. Everybody gets 2 free spins at the casino for the first time.
I might have to hold mine, but
I'm also calling out to Mr. Jimmy over here when he gets back.
let's just say he's perpetually on the naughty list.
Perpetually naughty move.
Alrighty.
Iron armor.
Dang it.
Alright, there we go. I guess I'll go ahead and start out with me, ladies and gentlemen. So, if we are going to go ahead and do this investigation, we're going to be looking on live stream. I will be open. I do happen to have carrots. I don't have a carrot farm, though. But I do have a chest of some carrots. So, I mean, that's a potential case note. Or here is how I'll do it. Immortal. And then, so, carrots in chests.
I literally don't think I could have been any luckier in my entire life. Oh
What do
my
you
gosh. I was just flying around, right? And my elytra broke. But my elytra, like, broke literally the second I decided to fly over the ocean.
Alright, so that's honestly super lucky. Right over the ocean, chat. What's going
You know how
on? Some
big Black Randy
carrots.
is.
Some. Yeah, we got some carrots, guys. And then in terms of everything else, though, I guess we can also put open base.
Because you also have to put into there that the last notes were gone, either lost due to death or stolen.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And I don't like the idea of them being stolen.
Yeah, that's a little worrisome.
With it was, are you still this at this point?
There we go. Alright, so I do have an open base where pretty much anyone can come in my base, and I don't really have too much hidden stuff, because for the most part, all of my stuff is relatively open. I keep all of my secret doors open. I keep all of my stuff open. And let's see. Who should we investigate next, ladies and gentlemen? I think maybe next we go ahead and do potentially Renee. I think he's also going to have maybe very little potential involvement, but we'll have to see. Maybe I did it? Dido! Dino, did you do it? Did you do it, Dino? All right, let's see. Here, we're gonna go ahead and do our next potential culprit, Renee. I don't think it's right that I'm necessarily investigating myself, though. That is a bit weird. But doesn't have a house. Doesn't have a base. Has built multiple carrot farms. Because this is a massive, absolutely massive carrot farm right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is incriminating. If anything, this is incriminating right here. Although, the thing about Renee, he doesn't necessarily have...
Alright, I'm about to
Hello?
hop off and go to bed.
Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, thanks for playing while you could, though. I do hope Minecraft was fun.
I'm gonna hop by.
Yes, sir.
It's awesome. Finish this house. I'm gonna finish filling in these walls and whatnot.
I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, Renee's really not going to have too much to really go against him, I guess.
Yeah, he needs a house.
Yeah.
You gotta keep him. You gotta keep in mind he doesn't now, but did he then?
No.
You gotta keep that in mind.
I mean, he's never had a base. He's never built a base. Nope. Well, he's built stuff, but not bases.
Nope. He survived off of.
But he has to have a spawn point with some stuff. He has to have
You
some
would think
kind of
so,
loot.
right?
You would think so.
Maybe
You would
he's just built
absolutely think so. He's like hiding his stuff with somebody else, I think.
Yeah, I think it's with Joseph.
That
It's like bunkered
that's
down
probably
Suspicious.
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 Oh my goodness.
Hiding?
You wouldn't have anything to hide if you weren't hiding anything.
Joseph has golden carrots. He's making golden carrot pie.
Maybe he's wanting to up his crimes.
Although, if I was Joseph, I have a feeling I wouldn't put my crime stuff down here. I would put it up in my, like, bedroom or something.
Yeah, but does he actually think that you're gonna go out of your way to look?
Probably not.
Are you back? Oh, there you are, Hokage. Not Hokage. My bad. I'm used to saying Hokage as the other person.
Alright, let's see, ladies and gentlemen.
Jamie, where are
Are there
you?
is there any carrot pie up here?
Where'd you run out?
There's most likely nothing up here.
Oh, you went in the. Yeah, there you go. Here you go.
Oh.
2 free spins. Follow me.
Oh.
Were you by me?
Gamble, gamble, gamble.
I'm going to the.
I
casino.
actually just found
There.
something big.
Oh.
There's a
Found
carrot
something?
pie in Joseph's room.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I was actually just joking around and I found one
Like in his bedroom?
in his bedroom.
Obviously, you must take a picture.
You should wall up his house and
Yeah, we need
call it
a-
a crime scene.
Wall
Yeah,
of his
crime scene it
house.
off.
We need to put yellow tape around there.
Yeah.
See.
Everybody
That's
get
Yellow
some
wool
yellow
around it.
wool, and we'll be
that's
making
yellow and
some-
black.
that's
wool.
pretty incriminating. That's pretty incriminating.
But we can't forget Hokage.
Hokage also had a carrot pie. And
Check
yo,
his old
what's
house.
up, Falcon? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing? How you doing? And
We would have been there a lot faster.
Uh,
but I
I'm
can't
doing pretty
think,
good.
So I'm gonna make a cake real quick. 'cause of
gotcha.
my food.
Alright.
And about Elden Ring Night Rain, it seems some modders are trying to port the characters into base Elden Ring. Dude, that would be so cool. That would be honestly amazing, having those characters in base Elden Ring. I would love that. You found it. This could be framing.
The cake
See, that's
shop.
what I'm thinking as well. This could be framing. Someone could have put this here.
Very
What
true.
the fuck?
Sorry, chat.
Oh.
Sorry, Chad.
Oh, he found he saw the shaking
I
milk.
walked in and
the
saw
milkshake.
bouncing cows. I'm sorry, this is the last thing I expected to see.
Oh yeah, the milkshakes.
Milkshake.
Yeah, I see that they are very well shaken.
Shaken, not stirred.
Definitely not stirred.
Okay. So, has several
Give me a
carrot
Sorry,
farms.
Chad.
Oh, hey, I just noticed that that was you, Stacky, if you want to get your 2 free spins.
Yeah, I gotta.
They're only diamonds, though. I
Get
don't
my
have the emerald spins right now for free. You can only use the diamond machine. Or there's a diamond machine upstairs and a diamond machine downstairs.
Let's see. Where?
I'm going to them right now to follow you.
ATM?
The ATM, okay.
Ender chest.
Give me just 1 second. I didn't eat my cake yet, so I'm a little slow. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Here you go. Now, these top machines are the easiest to use. You just put a diamond in the play area, and then hit the button, and there's a chance you get 2 back. You can choose any one of the machines. There's 3 of them. Or the play areas, yeah, that little thing right there. And then there is a chance that it spits it out under your seat. So yeah, where you're standing is the best spots. The button's on the very top, though.
Okay, that is pretty. Do I confiscate this?
If you didn't get anything back after putting a diamond in, then you lost.
Do I confiscate this? It's carrot pie.
Yes, confiscate it. But make sure you know that you confiscated it from him. Did you both lose?
Yeah.
I think I'll have to.
Oh my
I'll have to
God.
rename it. You
Alright,
both.
yeah,
They both lost.
I'll give you both one more free spin to try out the other machine.
Is
The
it
other
not that
machine's
uncommon to lose?
fine. It's actually pretty common to make your money back from these machines right here.
The small ones,
there's
yeah.
Like, yeah, there's like one that. Oh wait, hold on. There's one for you.
Maybe look for a
There's one.
secret basement. You know what? I could.
good.
I haven't seen much of Joseph's base.
Oh, you tried it again on the small one, didn't you? Did you both? Oh, hey, you got to win.
Let's go. I lost.
Maybe you
Well,
can
this
share
doesn't
your
look like it's
winnings
much of a
with-
secret.
Maybe you can share your winnings. Oh, you just got another win. Nice.
Campbell.
Hey, can I borrow one from you? Come on.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, yes, please. Thank you.
You can't both use the same
Whoa.
machine. You're not even using the bottom machine. You need a lot more for the bottom
Dude.
machine, if I'm being honest.
This place actually looks super nice. I like this.
Oh, no.
Stacky got to win. Oh, he just lost again. Hey,
I
there
got
you
his
go.
money.
Oh,
I got his
oh,
money.
dude.
I got his
Your
money.
money. Just stole your money.
This place actually
me
looks
this one back.
really nice.
Here, come try the bottom one though. This is one I'm proud of down here.
Alright, I'm gonna spin it. Log off. It's already
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll
this?
be.
Oh, is that a
put the
secret
diamond in
entrance?
there, right there.
I think this is a bit of a
That's
secret
cool.
base. That is cool.
That is kind of sick.
That is a failure, sadly. The other one's even cooler. Yeah, I've been using it in tutorials though.
I mean, that's.
Finders keepers. Well, the reason I'm confiscating it is because carrot pie is not allowed on the server, ladies and gentlemen. Carrot pie is not
I only
allowed.
have 1 emerald. I'm gonna go ahead and use this machine real quick. I want to show you guys. This one has an auto feature, so you can just put like 32 emeralds in here and then click this
Just
lever,
keep rolling.
and it'll just continue to roll. But it'll be the shoulder box right here, and then you can click the button.
All right, let's go ahead and get a name tag.
Sadly, you already lost. But this one also
That's
has
pretty
a
cool.
jackpot system, so you can win up to 10 emeralds from one. But if you get 3 diamonds or 3 gold, you get 4 emeralds back, and then if you get 3 emeralds, you get 10. I've actually watched people clean me out from this machine before.
I wonder who. I wonder who.
I had to change it around a couple times. Because it used to be a lot more expensive of a payout, but people were
You had
kind of
to nerf it.
cleaning me out. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I don't even need that.
But yeah, anytime you have extra cash and feel like maybe making a quick buck, come to the casino. I think it's worth it.
I'm messes with that.
Oh, do I have food in my...
Okay.
If you don't have any food,
Dude,
then
you
you
put
can
that in
just
there
use
like
the,
2 hours ago.
What the heck?
oh, real life food. Bro's gonna pull out
Because
two
he's in the
hockey
air
pucks.
fryer.
Oh my god, he's gonna pull out one. He's really gonna pull
What
out
the
two
heck?
hockey pucks.
This is-
What happened to all the text I just wrote about Joseph? Did it not?
He hacked the game to get rid of it.
Real.
this is really nice. I think this whole island
I guess if we're doing easy access to name tags, I can also put that on mine.
Oh, Stacky, there is one other thing I would like to show you before you leave, actually. If you want to meet me back at home. I'm at the platform.
I didn't notice any secrets in Joseph's base, so I'm gonna say open base. I was about to say, I heard footsteps. What the heck was that?
My good buddy Stacky.
You said you were where?
At the entrance of Funland.
Okay, so now we have Mortal, and then now we have...
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Let's see.
Or, we're kind of gone now.
Oh, yeah,
Where
that's
are you? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Just follow me down this path real quick. We got
Being
ourselves
stared at by
a memorial.
who are all these people?
Statues.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's a sign right here as well. The absolute goal was to get as many people into the server as possible for the memorial ground.
Mhm. So, did you lose the carrot pie that Hokage also had? Because we did confiscate that as well.
Ooh, maybe I did. I may have lost that. Well, I don't think I had carrot
Hey,
pie in my
Odairo.
room. That feels a little illegal.
I was gonna say, you were definitely doing illegal things. Meow?
That's not what a ferret sounds like, or a dino.
That's what I was about.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was at. I was gonna say that's the sound a ferret makes. What about it is secret entrance to the water area? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, I got some new notes. Insert if you wanted to take a look at them.
Of course. Oh.
Oh, did you write? Are you writing something for the memorial?
Yeah.
But yeah, here's
Notes
this.
to show me. Oh, ooh. Found in Joseph's house. This is the entirety of the evidence going towards the carrot pie incident. As a pre-disclaimer, A carrot pie was put into everyone's house in a chest very prominently. The culprit then
Sound
left.
more like a southern person from the south.
I know, right? The culprit then left several signs exclaiming,
What is this accent?
exclaiming products of executing the crime. There are two
Executing the
players. There are two players on the server that are new, so they have no potential cause to say they did the carrot pie incident. Oh, innocent players, Stacky Chan and Abyss.
Yep.
You guys have been roten for your innocence. Here are the case notes on the individuals possibly involved in the crime. Oh, lordy. Last case notes lost due to insert perishing or death.
Theft.
Oh, theft. Then, oh yeah, dang, these are good. These are good.
I got my note. Yeah, I spent some time writing them.
Like land tech, you know.
Was the original hater of carrot pie. And then Hokage.
I mean, you're the OG, man.
Yeah, I am the OG.
The original hater of carrot pie, guys.
Where? I need food, man. I made like 2 cakes and I already ate them both.
You ate 2 entire cakes?
I did.
Like just now?
Yep.
How?
Oh, no, not just now. Maybe like a minute or so ago.
Oh, okay. I feel you. I got some bread if you need some. I have wheat
I
farm.
actually managed to make. I told myself if I couldn't hold the gunpowder cornerstone, I was gonna hold the baked potatoes cornerstone.
Oh, I got you.
Because I can smelt a lot of them really fast.
Well, I guess I have the bread market if you need any bread.
I hate bread.
What's wrong with bread? What's wrong with bread? There's been entire wars fought because of bread in my Discord server.
The texture pack. Oh yeah, the bread wars. The texture pack I have. It makes baked potatoes and bread look very similar. You ended up laughing at me because I like gave you an entire stack of baked potatoes saying it was bread.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, this is not bread.
I was like, you gave me bread?
They look so much like bread.
Is it like a adventure tower?
What is
Wait,
it?
what?
Or a big old tower with like the sun rays up, the base going up to it?
With a bridge going to it?
This doesn't sound like something familiar.
I think he's talking about the sumo.
Yeah, I was saying, I think he's talking about the sumo tower. That's what it sounds like. Is it
Yeah,
the
It's the sumo tower.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
That's a mini game.
This is our mini game.
I was like, what is this?
And I got you.
Why do they have so many levels?
Yeah, no, that's a mini game. That's a mini game.
This one's actually pretty fun. We've played it before, but it takes some time.
Yeah, it does.
Kind of got me.
Either Friday or Monday.
Gotcha. See you.
Er,
Laters.
Probably gonna give up.
I gotcha. Well, have a good evening. Thank you for
Don't say that
hopping on.
word. Don't say that word around me, bro.
Shower? What?
I'm sorry. Alright, you have a good time.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Gotcha. I do also need to use the restroom, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I should do that before we go ahead and get started on placing a bunch of dirt. But I do intend to continue terraforming. Right now, it looks like a giant freaking dirt pyramid. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to look like this forever. I'm going to be going around and flattening out certain spots, adding different land and terrain, like in other spots, to try to make some room for buildings and potentially maybe even some big trees. Not as big as this tree, but like some other big trees. But I do think I'm going to go ahead and run to the restroom really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll be right back, my dudes. Alrighty. Hey, I'm happy that everybody's hopped on back onto the server, because this is pretty much everybody that we originally had for, if you, okay, so like, hold on. Let me quickly give you guys some lore before I go run and use the restroom. This is like the original crew that we had running Minecraft Mondays. Well, I don't even know if I called it... I think I called it Livecraft. I think I called it Livecraft back then. But if I go really far back, ladies and gentlemen, really far back in my repertoire here, really far back, we can maybe find ourselves some of our older videos. Speaking of that, I was thinking about showing off, like doing like reactions to some of my older content, guys. Because I have made... By the way, look at this rainbow. This time, whenever I played Rainbow, guys, it was like, oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. There was a time period where I think I could say I was decent at Rainbow. And then there was a time where I could say I think I was decent at Valorant. And then, oh my goodness, Elden Ring all-ending playthroughs? Dude. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the memories, they're coming flooding back. Skyrim Special Edition Ultra Modded Paladin. That one was a fun playthrough as well. I need to play some Skyrim again, guys. Skyrim was really fun. We also had a Terraria playthrough for a little bit on Master Mode. I think that was actually with Stacky as well. And what if Dino or the other new person took the evidence? I mean, there is a possibility. There is a possibility. I also just heard myself get punched. Don't know. But let me go see. Here it is. Livecraft, ladies and gentlemen. Had to go way back, ladies and gentlemen. This is a console stream. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This fellow right here, this is Insert. This is my old... This is on Bedrock Edition, by the way. So, like, this is the Bedrock Edition of Minecraft. And this was Livecraft. This is now privated. I do actually have this privated now, so you guys are seeing some... I need to unprivate this stuff, guys. It honestly would be worth it. But this is like some old Minecraft. I might have it privated for a reason, because I used to be a little bit more vulgar than I am now, and I'm not necessarily proud of my vulgarity in my youth. But I have changed. I have changeth, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, no, guys, it was honestly really, really fun to just kind of think about the fact that we have... We're essentially redoing like a series, and it kind of blows my mind how far things have come, I guess. Because these, like, if we actually go back and like check out some of the builds, everything was very simplistic, very simple. Back whenever I used to play. What? What is that? What is that? Skyrim, you mean another Stealth Archer run? Hey, all I'm saying, my favorite runs on Skyrim are the runs where I don't use, where like I don't do Stealth Archer, or I don't use any of the cheeky tactics, where I actually play the game. I did a playthrough on Legendary mode. That's what that, oh goodness, not my old videos. Don't look, chat, don't look, chat. Those old, edited videos, oh, we'll have to go back and look at those some other time. But like my old Skyrim playthrough, I loved it because I was playing Paladin. Like I tried to do a proper Paladin playthrough, and there was a couple mods where I had like a job, I had like the survival stuff on, so I'm pretty sure I had to eat, and it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I'm thinking about doing it again, ladies and gentlemen, because that Skyrim playthrough was fun. My goodness, though, the amount of Rainbow that we played. It was like nothing but Rainbow for a while. Rainbow, 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 rainbow. But anyway, guys, I do want to do the Skyrim sometime again, just because it was really fun. But I'm going to go and run to the restroom. I'll be right back. BRB, guys. No! What happened? I do appear to have been game ended. Whoopsie.
Yeah, you were game ended.
Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it.
We have no idea what did it, but
Yeah, no idea. No idea. And chat heard it. Are you gonna pre-order Borderlands 4? I mean, I might. I might. Honestly, Borderlands 4 is something that I am hyped for, ladies and gentlemen.
Even though the last two weren't very great.
Yeah, I think there's potential. In chest and barrel. In chest and barrel.
And just so you know, Joseph did.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Joseph?
Ay, 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 ay. It's been years.
It's been years.
For him, I think. I don't think he was on a couple of Minecraft Mondays.
Ah. Well, welcome back. I cannot spell, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot spell. Borderlands 4. Why? What's wrong with Borderlands 2? Honestly, chat, we might have to do a playthrough of Borderlands 2 before Borderlands 4, because Borderlands 2 is really, really good. Not gonna lie.
I think he was talking about my comment about the last two being good.
I think, yeah, Borderlands 3. I think he was referring to Borderlands 3 and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, not Borderlands 2. Because for me, where were you? Let me not put words in your mouth.
No. Yeah. That's what I was referring to.
Okay, yeah. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands and Borderlands 3. That's what he was referring to.
I was quite the big fan of Borderlands 2.
Yeah, because it was just a good game.
All around, pretty great game.
I still don't think I fully properly finished that game. Now I'm thinking about it.
Hey, you got to. You got to. It's worth. Okay, that should be. This all should be fine to build over. You getting tired? Did I hear some eepiness? Understandable. Understandable.
We've kind of gotten to the super duper peaceful version of our world.
Pretty much. It is super peaceful at this point.
Like if any of us are dying, it's the kinetic energy or a random.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's because we're bad with the light.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What?
I think JJ just left or like just barely left the room, but his cat is acting like it is dying.
Dying? Oof.
And they're screaming.
Have you gotten to OP level? On my PC, I don't think I have gotten to any OP levels. On console, I did have an OP level 8 Salvador. You know, gotta get that Gunzerker in there. I think I had some OP levels grinded into Necromancer as well. But I was mainly like a Salvador player. I absolutely love Gunzerking and the fact that you can, like, essentially combine the abilities of the weapons as long as you know what you're doing with Gunzerking. What about you, though, Falcon? What's your favorite, or I guess everyone, what's everyone's favorite, like, Borderlands character, including you, insert? Who did you play?
I think I was a siren. No, I was the assassin.
You played Zero? Dude, Zero's fun with his boar stacking. Dude, yeah.
I tried siren the second time I played, but I didn't make it very far.
Aw.
My furthest I made it was with the assassin.
Zero is really fun, so I mean, I
I'm pretty sure
definitely
I was
don't blame you.
playing with you at the time.
Ooh. I was gonna say, do you have Borderlands 2 on PC? Cause like,
No, I don't. Not on PC.
I mean, there's potential. That is big sad though.
No, see, I wanted to do Borderlands 3, but it refused to like properly work on my computer, and then I heard that it wasn't very good, stuff like that.
It didn't work on your PC? So,
No, like I
the-
literally wouldn't let me play the game.
that is weird. And also, the gameplay for Borderlands 3 is worth it. The story is where it falls off.
Because it's just more Borderlands 2, right? Which is more story.
Yeah, it's pretty much, well, somewhat better than Borderlands 2's
Somewhat better?
gun. I think the gunplay in Borderlands 3 is a lot more flashy,
Okay.
and so it's a lot more fun in a way, like just because of how flashy it is. But in terms of like the story and the way that they implemented the characters, there's certainly a lot of gripes with that.
Yeah. I think I like the flashiness of the characters that Night Rain went with.
Yeah, I agree. I
think,
definitely think that they missed.
Special.
So that's another conversation. You mean Salvi? Nice, Sniper Zero. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, we got another Zero main in chat. And speaking of Night Rain, though, what about the characters that didn't get added? Have you had any thoughts about characters that should be in the game? Because I totally think that they missed the mark whenever they didn't add a jar-type character.
I guess you're kind of right. Yeah, they could have added a jar character. I think the reason that they didn't add a jar character is because of how much they already took from Elden Ring.
True, true.
So, like, I guess the character. I think that's why the characters, they all feel like they're from other games, right? All the Nightfarers. I
Yeah,
don't think there's one that feels like they're actually from the Hill.
yeah.
But I still don't even know how a lot of the story is supposed to connect into each other, because I know it's an alternate universe, so like pretty much anything can happen. But
Yeah, it is an alternate. What are your questions? I've kind of deep dived into the lore.
well, I was just meaning like, because like it's not even questions, I guess, in the sense, because I understand it. It's just like the Dark Souls characters intermingling with Elden Ring. Like, is
yeah.
this something that can happen in our own world, or is this something that's only able to happen because of the multiverse thing?
So that is actually a very good question. I wonder if there's
Like,
any.
does Dark Souls actually like physically connect to Elden Ring, or is it just this one multiverse? That it has?
Yeah. So as far as I understand it, it's purely a multiverse thing because of Marika fracturing the Elden Ring. Like that.
Yeah. Something else, just like something different happened when she fractioned it in this one.
Yeah.
Because in normal Elden Ring, nothing really happens.
Well, that's the thing. Is supposedly with this game, it's introducing what happened whenever she fractured it originally.
Oh yeah, because she made the multiverse when she did that.
Yes.
But see, I think it's fun to say that, but then that genuinely means Elden Ring is like the canonical timeline.
That is true. Well,
Like that, it gives a canon universe.
that's the
from it all
thing
to
is
start.
Elden Ring also mentions the Land of the Reeds, right? So the Sekiro universe exists within the Elden Ring universe already.
Yeah,
And so,
maybe Sakito came first, then.
maybe.
But
Well,
that's
I
the
think it's
thing,
just
yeah,
this
you
is
gotta
the
think
universe.
about it.
This is just the universe that they're
it's
expanding.
just- I mean, Elden Ring is like the base still. If it all happened from the Shattering.
True.
I'm just trying to find out which one's Earth Zero.
I think it is Elden Ring, as far as I can see. Because Sekiro is supposed to happen in the Elden Ring universe, like...
Yeah, but would Sekiro happen after or before?
That is a good question. We've only heard mentions of the Land of Reeds. We haven't actually seen any mention of any characters from the Sekiro universe. So I guess there is also a lot... That's the thing about FromSoft. They leave a lot of it up to mystery. Yeah, interpretation.
I mean, that's like kind of what it is. Like, I think it's weird because obviously, like, you can like a FromSoft game for the story, and then you can get like really into the story, the lore,
Yeah.
and all of that. But it's really weird to say that you like FromSoft games for the story, because it's like they don't even want to give you the story. It's like, so you like going and reading 1,000 different item descriptions and trying to piece together the story from that?
I guess
And
what...
then they always say no. They say they look up the story.
Yes, I was actually about to say that. I was about to just be like, well, I guess what I like is the fact that you have all of the community that comes together usually from the Dark
It's
Souls
just
games.
the fan-made story.
Yeah.
But to do that, you have to be that one guy that starts going in and looking at
Every single
item.
description, yeah.
I think it's funny that, like, because, like, I never even considered trying to do the gold mask ending, because the gold mask ending is so, like, you can't do that ending without looking it up.
What do you have to do?
Like-
Because I don't even necessarily, like, recall it.
You have to talk to the guy that sells you incantations.
Talk to
Talk to her. You have to talk to the guy that gives you incantations in the round table hold at the start. And once you talk to him, he like once you start getting deeper into the story, then you'll activate a trigger point, which will make him leave the round table hold.
Okay.
Now he just tells you he's going off to find the gold mask, and that's it. So he doesn't tell you where he's going, he doesn't tell you where he's last heard of the gold mask, he doesn't tell you any of that. He just is like, hey, I'm about to leave, if you want to buy incantations, buy them now. And so, as a normal Elden Ring player, I just thought he was gone.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, he's gone, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you can find him in another spot, and then once you find him there, you'll find him in another spot, and once you find him there, you'll find him in another spot. So after you find him twice, maybe you'll start looking for him.
Yeah.
But you have to, like, they're not like marked spots. They're not like churches. They're not anything. They're random points in the world. Like, they're not like marked. You know what I mean? They're not like at a church or in a cave or anything like that. It's a random spot in the world that you have to find him and Gold Mask, and you have to talk to them both, exhaust their dialogue, and then they'll go to a new spot, and then you have to then go find them again, and it continues to go all the way up until you're in the mountain, like the mountain area where you have to hunt down the giant. And once you get there, you're literally like you're at the point now where it's like, okay, if I do the giant and burn the tree, I lose all chance of talking to him. So before you kill the giant, which you're only going to the snow mountains to look for the giant and kill the giant.
Yeah, because that's the only objective that you've been
Marika.
told.
Marika straight told you have to go kill the giant. So you're listening to what the game is telling you to do. So, like, there is no chance, like, at all that the gold mask ending is gonna be your first attempt. And
Definitely not.
Chance at all that you even find out that the gold mask is where he's at before you end up.
Imagine that.
It's crazy. It's just crazy. Like, I don't know. It puts it so close to the fire giant that like it's either like kill the fire giant and then just don't do the forge, or like do this and then kill the fire giant, which you would have to go out of your way to specifically look and avoid, because you'll find the fire giant long before you find this, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, I got you. It's like you'll find the main game objectives. I think that they did that intentionally because I think the gold mask is supposed to be super secret, but
It is, and the gold mask ending is technically the best ending.
Okay.
Because the gold mask, he's been studying the tree and the cycles of the tree and stuff forever. I can't remember exactly how it is, but basically he figures out that the tree does need, that Marika does need to die, and that it's blasphemy, and like basically it ends up making his apprentice almost like not want to worship him anymore, because he's like, oh wait, no, the tree's wrong, like he's like, it needs to be redone. And so then the gold mask is like, yeah, no, go burn the tree and then become the new Elden Ring, and then you can fix everything with using, because the gold mask will give you a rune.
Okay.
The gold mask develops a rune. He ends up like developing one.
Oh, okay. So he made a rune for you to put into the Elden Ring. I see.
Into the Elden Ring. So you become the new Elden Lord, and you have like the blessed tree. It's not destroyed. It's restarted.
Okay. Okay. I see.
And it's like one of the better endings, if I remember correctly.
And also, it's hard to survive in-game. I have to rely on health gating. I feel ya, Falcon. I feel ya. It would be interesting if they added a mounted cavalry character in Elden Ring. Like, I can almost imagine it now. Like, it's like you would have, like, Torrent, almost. Like, one of the characters would have Torrent, and maybe it'd just be, like, you would get some special moves whenever you're mounted. And
oh, you're talking about, like, Night Rain, right?
Yeah, Night Rain, Night Rain.
Yeah, like a mounted character?
Yeah.
I think it would be difficult, but I could see it.
It would be difficult, and I don't know what the abilities would necessarily be. I can imagine one would be like, you hop on Night Rain, maybe you get some oh my goodness, invincibility frames.
I like how you said you hop on Night Rain.
You hop on Torrent, sorry. I'm saying Torrent because that's my best reference for it. Yeah.
A man who thinks all the time has nothing to think about.
That seems wrong.
I think I said it right.
Well, no, I think you said it right, but the saying.
Very weird, yeah. It's like a person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about.
There's like some fallacies in there.
It is. It's like if you think all the time, then what are you really
And
gonna think?
I think the next DLC, the SOTE stuff will be added. SOTE, like Shadow of the Erd Tree? Is that what you mean?
I think, yeah, like DLC stuff.
Okay. Honestly, if they add DLC stuff, that's going to be really cool. That's going to open up the game even more.
Still praying for Consort Radon.
You're praying for Consort Radon?
Yeah, first phase.
I mean, that would be cool, I guess.
Would be absolutely sick.
But he would be so hard, dude. Like, imagine having him as a Night Lord.
Like not a Night Lord, but like a boss like the Nameless King.
Oh, okay, okay.
So he wouldn't be like amped up, you know what I mean? He'd still be kind of weakish, but even that Nameless King is a scary fight sometimes.
Yes. Sometimes.
It depends on who you have.
True.
My thing though, like Consort Radon, he would obviously not be able to go into his second phase.
Okay.
He wouldn't have Nicola.
Yeah.
Dude, whenever they first were showing off the concepts of the Shadow of the Erd Tree, like I really thought it was gonna be like, are we playing as Nicola?
Whoa.
Like, I thought we were gonna be playing as Nicola.
That would have been
Is
interesting,
it-
having like,
A demigod, yeah.
what do you mean by playing as Nicola?
Just like I figured like story would have been like centered on like you being Nicola in the lands between, I guess, or the Shadowlands.
Okay.
And I only really thought that because they showed Nicola riding Torrent.
They showed Nicola riding Torrent?
It may have just been the horse, but I'm pretty sure it was Torrent. Yeah, it was like Nicola's long hair and stuff going through those little beginning. You remember like the wheat field looking thingies in the beginning?
Yeah.
It's basically like the promotional image for the game.
Okay.
Nicola on a horse.
That
And I was like, oh,
is
so
kind
are
of
we
crazy.
playing as Nicola?
I was gonna say that would be crazy.
But no, you found out pretty quickly. It's not. Which I mean,
No, Nicola's
like-
trying to do bad stuff to the world.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yes.
In his eyes, it's good, I guess.
He's the Griffith of this game.
Dude, that's actually that's an amazing comparison, I guess. He's totally the Griffith. Who would be the Guts, though?
Probably the Tarnished.
I think you're completely right.
I mean, we don't get any voice lines, so you can't really imagine our Tarnished is like that. But
Hmm.
if our Tarnished was going through what they're actually going through, they would have a Guts personality.
Yeah, honestly.
They're like, I've been skewered and set
What
like,
about
on fire.
Radon?
The pines.
What about Radon?
Radon is honestly Casca here.
I think you're right. Well, wait, no, not quite, because Radon was the one that somewhat inspired Mikola. I guess it's weird. There's still weird connections that aren't gonna line up exactly.
It won't exactly, but like Radon's like Griffith does the thing, and Mikola basically does the thing to Radon.
I mean, I guess, yeah, pretty much. The only thing is in our eyes, do we really have any connection to Radon, like the Tarnished?
Do we?
Yeah.
I guess. Well, I mean, absolutely yes. If you imagine it from taking your character from the first game, where like, I don't know how Radon was for you. Radon was kind of an easy fight for my character, but like
One of
Radon's
my
supposed to
hardest
be, like,
fights.
yeah, the harder fight in the entire game. Like, and in that fight, you're not like sure. Maybe the Tarnished has his own selfish reasons. Like in that fight, he's doing it specifically just to get the rune of Radon, or maybe he's already talked to Ronnie in this universe. And if he's doing the Ronnie ending, then the Tarnished is specifically only killing Radon because Radon's in the way.
Yeah.
But in another universe where the Tarnished is killing Radon because of the festival, seeing Radon immediately like be given freedom in a warrior's death just to have his soul taken and being used in another like sense like that,
True,
you
true.
could view it that way. But
True.
obviously the only way that works is if the Tarnished is killing Radon for the festival and to relieve him of his like torment.
Yeah.
But in most other scenarios, you're right. The Tarnished probably wouldn't have any connections to it. It's just another like body for the Tarnished to kill. But if the Tarnished has a warrior's heart, then he would be upset with what Mikola did to him, because it's like he had a warrior's death. He should have gone on and been living the afterlife peacefully.
Real. But nope. Also, I realized something. The reason that all of the Nightfarers disappear in the endgame, in the like the cutscene at the end of Night Rain, that we aren't like, our bodies are in the coffins. The actual Nightfarers' bodies are already buried in the coffins. We're playing as
long dead.
we're playing as the runes. I didn't even realize that. Like, we're playing as their souls.
Yeah. I kind of figured that just because of Mrs. Doll Lady. I saw a cinematic of hers where it was like, yeah, she's already dead. She's been killed. So it's like, oh, so like she's a ghost? Like, are we all ghosts? And then, of
Pretty
course, you get
much,
to
we are all
King,
ghosts,
and
yeah.
You get to watch all of them turn into runes. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess
We are ghosts, yeah.
they are pretty much just ghosts.
And also, sorry, Chad, you're gonna hear some chickens screaming.
I did see, however, though, if you look at the official lore and data books, it almost implies that Radon, whether it was out of like cockiness, thinking he could never be defeated, or like whether it was just genuinely out of like sincerity for his brother, it says in the data book, so he knew he was gonna end up becoming Mikola's consort, whether or not it was like consented or not.
Yeah, whether or not it was his choice.
He like basically knew that like it was gonna result into becoming Mikola's consort.
Okay.
But he did it like it straight up like flat out. It even shows us at the ending cutscene. I'm pretty sure it like shows when Mikola gets rejected by Radon. Basically.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Like it's showcasing like, oh wait, so
Well-
like Radon did kind of say no. Like he was like, no, you're pretty much gonna have to kill me if you want to do that.
With the distance implied in that cutscene, if I remember it correctly, because Mikola was just staring at a chair. He wasn't even necessarily
it
talking
was
to
literally-
Radon.
Yeah, it was just a chair.
He was literally just announcing it. Like he had like he didn't get Radon's input at all.
Yeah. It sucks because I want to kind of like Mikola, because like lore wise they're just a good person, but you understand why they become the villain in the DLC, because like for them to achieve godhood they have to shed off all of these like things like along the way. And so like shedding off like Miquella's own love and stuff like that, like the concept of love, Miquella just can't really do that anymore because he shedded it away. Shedded it.
Shit edited.
Shedded it. But like, I think that's the one part I don't like about Miquella is because theoretically, Miquella did that plan before they knew they were gonna have to, you know, like stop or like get rid of all their like earthly attachments, like all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Which does suck because it does still make them like the Griffith, where they're doing these terrible things because they're like, no, it's gonna save the world. I'm gonna make the world a better place.
Yeah. He I guess that really is a good comparison though. Griffith, ladies and gentlemen.
He just does the horrible, thinking it's gonna save everything. See the pyramid.
Yep, the pyramid of dirt. It's not gonna be a pyramid for much longer. I'm gonna go out and like, you know, shape it a bunch, but for now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh good, oh good. Oh, can't quite do that.
Huh?
But yeah, honestly, I really, there is also the fact, of course, that a lot of Elden Ring's story was drawn from Berserk, as, like, Berserk was a big inspiration for it. So, oh, there's a skeleton in here, dang it, we didn't light up certain areas.
Yeah, Berserk is a massive inspiration for Elden Ring.
And Dark Souls in general, I believe.
Yeah. I think, I genuinely wonder, like, how different Elden Ring would be if, like, George R.R. Martin wasn't in it.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Well, another really fun thing, George R.R. Martin, because of the fact that he is on the production team, he's developed a lot of, like, I believe he's developed a couple of languages for Elden Ring, which is actually really, really cool. Because he's, if you guys don't know, he's, of course, the,
Lord of the Rings.
yeah, he's the creator of Lord of the Rings, and he's made several fantasy languages. So it's really cool to know that he was working on Elden Ring.
Pretty cool guy. Well, I don't know how cool of a guy. I probably shouldn't say that, but definitely he played a major influence, I like to think, in Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, he had to have. He had to have.
I just think it's odd how, like, I mean, obviously
And-
because it's Dark Souls and stuff, but like a lot of the other FromSoft games had kind of like a more darker aesthetic,
Yeah.
and then you go to the one that he helped write on, and all of a sudden it's like completely opposite from all the other games.
Yeah.
Like a giant light tree, golden grace, like holy magic, like all of this stuff that's like just super bright and colorful.
Yeah. I mean, I like it. I like it though.
Death and fire and magic.
And I think you can really see like George R.R. Martin's work on Elden Ring kind of stand out whenever you actually look at Night Rain. And I say that because the coffins in that the Nightfarers are buried in, they actually have a description written on them in some type of language. It's still being decoded by the Elden Ring community, but there's potential for it to be decoded though, because if you actually go down and read the descriptions of the coffins, like you can actually read what they say. Like it tells you in English, it tells you the English translation, so you can theoretically translate it. But yeah,
being able to create an entire language for a game is pretty fun.
It's insane. It's insane.
Like whenever people were going with Skyrim,
Mm-hmm.
doing like
Skyrim's so
the
cool.
shouts and stuff, and like all the
Yeah,
different
the
dragon
Dova language.
Yeah, the Dova language.
The language of the dragons. It's literally just the dragon tongue. Like that's just what they
Yeah,
speak.
dragon tongue. They sound really funny though.
They do. I will say though, a lot of like Skyrim soundtrack is actually written using the Dova language, I guess, the dragon language, and it makes it sound really, really cool. The fact that they base their soundtrack off of a language that they made up is even cool. Like, I don't know, man, it's so cool.
I think probably one of my favorite examples of like language I get like really like quotation marks on the language is the God of War Jotunheimer speak. Where like I don't know if you've seen like Heimdall. I think it was.
I have unfortunately not quite yet played any of the God of Wars,
Dang it.
but
The new ones.
yeah, I haven't quite played them.
It's crazy. Like
They're just expensive.
I don't want to ruin it for you because like if you ever do try it out, the story itself is so cool. Mainly because like if you like look at the Dovahkiin language or whatever, like you can see them mentioning some pretty like important kin stuff about the second game.
Okay.
Like really early on, because I'm talking about the game where they're in Norse mythology, which is both of them, but both of the new ones at least.
Yeah.
But the second one is like where like everything really goes down. And yeah, that one's, I mean, probably my favorite God of War game in general. And I loved the original God of Wars too. It hurts my feelings a lot that the original God of War creator of like, he wasn't just like the whole creator. There's two other creators that were alongside of him, and they're kind of cool with the direction that it's going. But
He doesn't
this one,
like it?
like, he absolutely hates it. Like, I mean, utterly. Like, he's like, Kratos does not ever get character development. He didn't even play his own games. It's like he didn't even understand the point of like Kratos like choosing like Pandora and stuff.
Yeah,
But,
I was gonna
like,
say, wait, Kratos doesn't get
like-
character development? What?
Yeah, like he thinks in his mind Kratos should be nothing but like a brutal god-killing person, and that there's no redemption in his future,
Okay.
and that he wouldn't start like a family again. And like Kratos is not a family guy, even though like the
Well-
entire whole freaking first section of his entire story and game is about him losing his family.
Yeah.
And wanting to kill a god over it.
That's what I was about to
So,
say.
like-
That's the entire thing about. That's the
Yeah.
entire story, though, is that he wanted a
But, like,
family.
in his eyes, Kratos isn't killing the god because his family died. Kratos is killing the god because he like cursed Kratos. Like he like put his family's ashes on him and all of that other stuff.
That's
And like is like
so
doing it out
peculiar.
of like anger against the god instead of just like revenge for his family. Which in a sense, he's right. He is kind of right. Kratos does do it like wanting to like kill the god out of like anger at a point, you know what I mean? But then
Yeah.
he like goes through the game, he meets Pandora, he even has the whole character cutscene where like you have to pull away from his daughter. Like it's like a button mash scene because like the original games are like about the button mashing and stuff. where,
Yeah,
like, you
yeah,
have
old
button
PlayStation
mashing a lot.
games.
Yeah, and you literally have to button mash to pull away from your own daughter as Kratos. And it's like he didn't even play his own fucking game. Or he didn't even play his own game. And it's just crazy to me that you can like watch a character that you created be treated with the utmost respect, like with like what we were bringing up Steven Hillenberg earlier. They could have easily done the Kratos thing with it, or the SpongeBob thing with Kratos, and just freaking like, I'm sorry, just
You're
freaking
good,
like
you're good.
absolutely like take him in this one direction and like push it to the extreme for like 2-3 more games,
Yeah.
where like he's just a raging god-killing murderer, and then he like goes off to other like worlds and just starts taking out other gods. But they gave him a loving wife, they gave him a kid that he like kind of had to learn to like really be a father again.
I was gonna
for.
say, yeah, that was the
Like-
cool part, was the character development with Atreus, and the fact that he had to actually learn to get over his brutal ways and learn to actually show
Yeah.
some emotion. I love
some
that.
emotion to his child again. Like it. And if you don't remember, by the way, Atreus, he named Atreus that name because there's one single Spartan in the first game or not the first game, like in the first series of games,
Yeah.
there's one of Kratos' Spartans, like literally another one of like the people he fought with.
Yeah.
Ended up running all the way up to Kratos to bring him like a certain weapon. I think it was his shield or something like that.
Yeah, but he
And-
brought him.
Yeah, like he like died in the process of bringing Kratos this weapon and like stuff. And so Atreus is named after that Spartan.
Dude. See, I didn't even
And
know that
yeah.
much, I don't believe.
Like they go
The
in
lore,
and they
though.
do nothing but show like love and respect to the original character. And then the creators like, why did they do that to my character? They gave him character development. They gave him love. They gave him a family.
That's actually kind of funny. That's kind of
It's
funny.
crazy.
It is crazy, though, because, yeah, even the original games were about Kratos having character development.
Yeah, and becoming like more than just a murdering machine.
Yeah.
And I mean, even in the new games, not to spoil it too much, but like he gets to talk with Odin,
That's
and
cool. I
there's
figured
a
because
theme in
I do know he goes through a lot of the pantheon.
yeah. And there is a scene in there when he's speaking to Odin. Basically, like he drops this line, and he's like, "Or you will meet the god I once was," or something like that.
Mhm.
Basically, trying to tell Odin to like step off, or he will go god of war on all of Norse mythology as well.
Yeah.
And that's when Odin like actually starts like talk no jutsuing him. And he's like, "What kind of god were you? You never had love. You never had worship. No one prayed at your feet. You know what I mean?"
Yeah.
He's like, "You're not a god." And he genuinely kind of gets into Kratos' head for a little bit, being like, "Well, yeah, you're kind of right." And
You were not cherished. You were not.
yeah, you're not loved. You can't even understand that kind of love. Is like what Odin kind of hits him with.
Yeah.
And then Odin like runs away, and even like
He runs away.
yeah. Like what is it? I think it's like I can't remember his name. It's like Creator or something like that. He's the one that Odin punishes to becoming a tree. If you remember Norse mythology.
Unfortunately, don't. I know a few stories, but unfortunately not that one.
He's like the smartest man. Like he's like the smartest man in existence or whatever. And like in Norse mythology or whatever, he's like the smartest man.
Yeah.
And basically Odin punishes him by making him like imbued into a tree or whatever.
Okay.
And so basically in the first game, Kratos cuts that guy's head off.
Okay.
And it's like the only, it's like, cause he won't die. He's still a god, you know what I mean? He won't die from his head being cut off.
Yeah.
But
I guess I don't know how the
But,
logic works, but yes.
yeah. And so he gets his head cut off, and he's like dangling at Kratos' hip for like the entire first and second game. He's just like a talking head.
Okay.
And it's because Odin, like I said, like punished him by turning him into like basically a tree, and only his head was still alive. And this character ends up like commenting about how Odin is like still scared of Kratos. He's like, look, he wouldn't have tried getting into your head if he wasn't absolutely terrified of you. Because if he wasn't terrified of you, he would have just killed you. Is like
That's
basically
funny.
the kind of like lines he gives him.
Mhm.
He's like, look, Odin would have punished you like he did me, or he would have killed you if he could. So like he's trying to get into your head, brother. And so like, but Odin, like, I mean, like Kratos has to fight with that a little bit. You know what I mean? He's like,
Yeah.
my love. You know what I mean? And so like,
That's actually
it's
funny,
just fun.
though.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah,
was
crazy.
intimidated by Kratos. Wow.
Yeah.
Odin,
And-
the god, the leader, the head of the Norse pantheon.
Yeah.
Intimidated by
was
Kratos.
intimidated by Kratos. And I will say, like, they do Odin so good. They play him just like Odin is in Norse mythology, like in the game,
Mhm.
because like when you're playing as Atreus in the second game, because you get to play as Atreus a lot in the second
Okay.
game.
Mhm.
When you're playing as him, you like, because like I said, there's a lot of big spoiler stuff and story stuff that goes on
I
in that game.
did unfortunately have a big spoiler happen to me because I was watching a short. I do know the fact that Atreus is Loki.
Is Loki? Okay.
Yeah.
That is like the major turning point of it, is because it's like, oh shit. Like, you thought he was only half god, you know what I mean? But he's
Yeah.
half god, half giant.
Yeah.
So he is Loki. Like, he literally is like
The Loki from Norse mythology. Yeah.
Which is why if you see the Jotunheim or whatever it's called, the language
Mhm.
of whenever the giant, the what's his name, the one that eats his own tail,
Jormungandr?
Jormungandr.
Mhm.
Whenever he starts speaking to Jormungandr,
Gundr.
it's
Gundr, man.
Gundr. Oh yeah, your snake.
That's my snake.
That is literally your snake, Jormungandr. But yeah, like once you start speaking to him, you know, like Norse mythology lore, like that's Loki's kid, right?
That's crazy. To be
Yeah,
honest
like
with you, I
in-
didn't know it was Loki's kid, no.
You didn't know that? Yeah.
No, that's funny. How does
Yeah.
that work with Atreus?
See, the way it works, right, is it's actually so cool because so I can't even describe it.
Without
the
spoiling
way,
it?
The way Thor hits Loki's child, right? He hits him so hard with Mjolnir, it sends him through time, is the explanation.
Okay. So he's been
So-
sent back in time.
Yes, and basically he suffered to do that over and over and over again. He never really
Yeah, 'cause he
wins the
can't
fight
get
with
out.
Thor because
Yeah.
he keeps getting brought back to fight Thor, and then he keeps getting sent back in time.
Yeah, it's one of
So-
those. I've always heard lots of little godly paradoxes like that, especially
yeah.
out of Norse mythology. They like their tricks.
So theoretically, there is going to be a point in the Norse mythology lore where Atreus grows up, has children, and then gives birth to
A giant
the
snake
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, and there's another anime that came out recently, like just talking about like Norse mythology,
Mhm.
and this like one is so good, like literally so good. They do Norse mythology completely animated. They tell the stories almost exactly how they are in like the actual like lore, and then they go and they add these small little twists onto the characters that are like perfect.
What is it? I'm kind of
But-
curious.
I'm going to go ahead and look it up real quick for you. It is very much older than 18 to watch, though, because it's like
Oh.
all Norse mythology.
Okay, yeah, so it
lore.
properly shows the
Like it
lore.
properly shows like a bunch of Norse mythology lore.
Okay.
Let me see Norse anime.
Because yeah, I definitely remember some of the Norse mythology stories from like high school and stuff like that. Goodness, man.
There you go. It's called
I-
Twilight of the Gods.
Twilight
and
of
it's on
Gods.
Netflix.
Okay.
I highly recommend.
That
you
makes
watch
me
Highly
us
recommend you
talking
watch
about Norse gods and stuff makes me kind of, for no reason at all, start thinking about some Record of Ragnarok vibes.
Oh yeah, that too. I love Record of Ragnarok as well.
They've animated more episodes, haven't they, since the last time we watched? It's been a
they have.
very long time since we
I
watched
will
it.
say, the problem though with Record of Ragnarok is, if you haven't read the manga, absolutely go ahead, just check out the anime. It's fine, it's whatever. You'll enjoy it. You will enjoy it. That's just what it is.
Yeah,
If you've read the manga,
it makes
it's
the anime bad.
Probably not as good to check out the anime.
Okay.
And it's not because it's like, oh, manga is so much better. They spend so much time explaining this. and
No,
doing
I
this.
bet it's a berserk
just
type thing, huh?
About animation, yeah.
Oh, okay. So no, it's not even a berserk type thing then, because in berserk they just cut out a ton of actually
No,
genuinely
yeah,
important
it's
story.
literally like, it's literally not that. It's not
Okay,
that. It's
okay.
like, it's the fact that like people were wanting to see the fight scenes be properly animated.
Dude,
you know
what
what
they
I mean? But we get like proper animation of like the angels, the or like the angels talking, you know what I mean? And like we
Okay.
get like full fluid animation there, and then when it becomes a fight scene, it's basically kind of like they took the manga panel, they added like maybe 3 frames, and then they just kind of slide it down the panel. I don't know if you've seen those kind of things, but they refer it to like what is it called, like PowerPoint animation. It's like how they
Yeah.
described it.
I mean, to be fair, there's also like, I'm okay with a couple of like if you look at Berserk, right? It's kind of similar, like the original 1997 anime. It's kind of similar to that, right? But I think that they really did well with the story, though. And that's what people keep interested in Berserk, of course. But and the fact that it's a manga. What's up? I think you said calling, but you're also breaking. But yeah, no, guys, it's honestly crazy though. It's honestly crazy though. Are you guys into any like Norse mythology or any mythology like that? I haven't actually studied mythology in a decent bit, but whenever I was in high school, I was really into a lot of different mythologies, whether it was from Greek, Roman, Norse. I did a little bit of studying for each, which admittedly it kind of, it made my depth of knowledge a little shallow per I guess, pantheon. Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
I was re-listening to everything you were saying.
I got you.
Because I started lacking.
I got you.
But yeah, like with the and stuff.
Yeah, it is somewhat PowerPoint slidey in some instances with the 1997 anime. Even with the newer anime, it was kind of PowerPointy. I really didn't like what they did with the newer Berserk anime. It's genuinely almost just worth reading the manga and not... Like, I know that sounds...
Out an anime first. No,
I know it sounds pretentious.
Berserk is the one to say that too.
I know it sounds pretentious, but they actually cut out valuable information. And I don't know why.
Look, because, I mean, it always sounds pretentious to be like, well, actually, just read the manga. But, like, with Berserk, I think that was probably better to be like, well, actually, no, you definitely need to do it.
Yeah, because there's just so much missing information. And
Not to mention just, like, amazing art.
True, absolutely amazing. I actually had to go over to the industrial area just so I could get some more dirt.
Did you actually manage to find one?
Well, there's an entire section of land we haven't taken down yet.
Oh, that's yeah, no, I thought I checked all those chests.
You cleared them. Yeah, I would say you cleared them.
I've been doing that for a while. I got to run to the bathroom again.
Gotcha.
I'm flying my way over to the bathroom.
Gotcha.
Hopefully I don't, land against the wall with...
I really hope so too. Why do you do this to yourself? Why does he do this to himself, chat? But yeah, no, if you guys haven't seen Record of Ragnarok, though, definitely would recommend it. It's essentially it's almost like imagine like if they took like epic rap battles of history, but instead of rap battles, it was like battles to the, like, I guess to whoever perishes first. And it's a lot higher stakes, because I believe it's literally the pantheon of, I think it's Greek gods versus different historical members of, like, different historical figures throughout. I'm so dumb, chat. I'm so dumb. I was not paying attention to my show. Dang it. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm currently working on actually sculpting out the mountain. So what my idea is I'm going to kind of like make the edges kind of line up with the rest of the build here, or sorry, the rest of the terrain here. And so that's kind of what I'm working on. It's not going to be all square like it is now, hopefully. Once we start actually getting everything in place. But as you guys can see, I did run out of dirt originally, and now I don't have a frickin' shovel, which is kind of big sad. So I'm gonna go ahead and make myself a new shovel, get mending on it, and probably try to get some efficiency on it as well, but I don't know if I have enough emeralds for that. So we'll have to see, And also, just because, let me go and empty my inventory. Grab some stick, grab some diamond, grab some iron and emeralds. Probably a couple more stacks, because we can actually get some more emeralds from Joseph's trading area, but we will need to get some book. All right, it'll be okay though, because we can go and make some books like this. See, I might have had paper up there as well, but it's okay. Okay, I was about to say, is that not how you make book? All right, there we go. Now we have ourselves a book. And I'm going to go ahead and trade some iron for some emeralds here. And then we'll go over to Joseph's trading area and trade some more iron for some emeralds to be able to hopefully get an efficiency 5 shovel with mending on it. And if we can get unbreaking, that would be nice, but probably going to be a bit expensive. Go and grab a mending book. Then let's go ahead and head this way and we'll fly out. I actually want to do that again. That was... Hold on. I need to redo that, ladies and gentlemen. But I need to do it like this. All right. Oh, yeah. Dude, I love that. Alright, let's head over here to the trading hall. It might get a little bit laggy, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, there we go. We got a decent few emeralds. Aye, aye, aye.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. I think it's this lad? Oh, wait, no, this is gonna have fortune up here. I think efficiency is down here. We do need unbreaking, but it's expensive. Is he over here? No. I broke my shovel. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Big sad, big sad. It's okay, though. I can just make a new one. Alright, now just to check, I'm gonna go check to see if anybody happened to reset. See if we can get some more trades. Okay, we can get some more trades, it looks like. We might actually be able to get the Unbreaking book. We are gonna be able to.
I'm breaking dirt, so
Gotcha, gotcha.
there's a good chance it might start lagging. Actually, there's a massive chance it's lagging, but I'm not picking up a single item.
Uh-oh. It might have been because I was also loading in Joseph's trade hall.
Probably, actually. They're like 80 villagers.
Alright, gotta remake my shovel, guys. Alright, mending and unbreaking, efficiency, and wrong thing there. I don't have enough levels to actually put these on my shovel. Dang it! I had like 30 levels though. What oh. Dinah! No, just kidding. I remember though. I strangely somehow lost my levels. I had somehow randomly perished, ladies and gentlemen.
We have no idea what happened.
No idea what happened. I do need to head to the end though, so I do apologize for lag. I just need XP.
I mean, there's only 4 of us on the server right now, so.
There's
oh,
4.
Wow. There's still 4.
Yep. Because once Stacky and Abyss hopped off, Joseph and Dino hopped back on.
Hopped in.
I love it. I love the fact that now we actually like, we got players on. We got players on.
Players in the Minecraft server.
We're gonna see some new buildings.
Maybe. Can only assume we'll be seeing Stacky in theirs.
Oh yeah, definitely. Stacky was already working on something. I need to go check it out. I don't know what Abyss was working on.
Oh, you know Abyss.
What?
I don't know.
I mean, I do know him, but I was gonna
I
say
know him as well.
I don't know what he would be adding to the Minecraft world, to be honest with you. I don't know what type of creativity, what depths of creativity that man has.
Oh, you know this.
Is he making a rocket ship house?
I don't know. I have no idea what he's doing. I just like bringing up the fact that I know him. See, I kind of feel like I should get rid of the cobblestone off of this stuff too, but I don't really want to sit here and mine cobblestone. I only really need the dirt, and I can get the dirt way faster than I can get cobblestone. I think this pick only has
Oh yeah, no, it's
efficiency 3
lagging.
from the nether.
From the end, yeah.
Here, I'll let Joseph know. No, it's gonna lag. Oh. To be fair, though, I think going to the end might be easier than going to the nether.
Well, you have to go to the nether to get to the end.
Yeah.
At least with the current way we have it set up.
Yeah, with the with how the Minecraft
Our nether highway.
Yeah, another highway.
I also need some fireworks. I think I'm gonna grab some fireworks, and then I'm gonna go check out Stacky's house, because I honestly should have done that earlier, and I do apologize, Stacky, because I should have checked it out while you were still on. But we're gonna go ahead and go check it out.
Did he animate it?
He was building his house. Why am I grabbing dirt? I needed fireworks. But he was working on like an actual house part. If you remember that wooden area,
You just went to the little wooden spot.
yeah, that wooden spot's not quite his house.
It's gonna be like another thingy.
Yes. Oh, I don't have a lot of fireworks. Good to know. But yeah.
I did finally get to tell Renee about that Buster Sword thing that happened last night.
Oh, what'd he say? Take it out the
He
deck?
was like, no, he was like, I'm assuming you won.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you gotta tell him that I took it off the field.
Yeah, I told him, I was like, believe it or not, because I made that one paragraph, I made the paragraph sound like terrifying, because it was like basically towards the end of what we had done, when he had like 23 attack damage and 2 Buster Swords on him.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm assuming you won. I was like, no. Or I was like, yeah, but believe it or not.
It was actually one. If you would have passed turn, I think I won. So
Yeah.
like,
And it was literally like the only reason I won that one turn is because you didn't kill me. With like, because you attacked with all 4 of them.
I think I could have done better as well, because I could have probably pulled something better out of the graveyard, but I wasn't necessarily thinking about the fact that it was in game next turn. I feel like there was potential. There was potential, because that graveyard stack was huge.
Not even my fault.
Yeah, no, I was milling everything, dude, and it was great. Too bad I pulled my card that would let me actually play my milled cards, like, a little late. Or I guess I didn't even draw it, because I didn't get to the next turn.
Oh yeah. I were talking about the one that you bring all the cards from the graveyard onto the field.
Oh, well, yeah, that one, I did also mill that one. There was no getting that back either. That was big sad. That's a lot of what my deck is it's risk reward. It's like sometimes the payoffs can be insane, but I have to actually make the snowball happen. I have to get lucky in certain instances. And in that case, I don't think there's a single way to get that card out of the graveyard in my deck, I think. As far as I know. As far as I know.
You would need, something. Or that's a sorcery, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's a sorcery, not even a creature.
There's a good chance there's no card that
That's what I'm saying. Unless there are cards where it's like a specific mana cost card out of your graveyard, that'd be the only way. But it's so expensive because it's like 9 mana
sorcery or?
for the sorcery.
Oh yeah, that one that you bring all of them back.
Yeah. Very, very expensive sorcery. I can understand why though. It basically brings every creature that has gone to the graveyard, every creature, out of everyone's graveyard back to the field. It's kind of crazy. We're nerds, chat. Do any of you guys play Magic the Gathering out of curiosity? Chat. Man's is sleepy. Honestly, Minecraft's a nice, relaxing game. Very relaxing.
Very relaxed. I wish I had some.
You should have milk. Leche.
Yeah, I want to make a cup of coffee. And the last time that I had like a little bit amount of milk left in my jug, right? But our fridge gets really cold.
It froze it, didn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you might have been able to do something with it.
I mean, no. I still used it. I moved
Okay.
it to a lower part of the fridge, and it slowly like started thawing out a little bit. Not to
Dude.
mention, I was pouring it
And
on coffee.
yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, oh, dude, milk ice into your coffee, though. You slowly get flavor injections.
I'm slowly getting a bit of flavor. I love watching the iron golems burn.
Do you
Just
know?
for the items to sit on top of the hopper and not even be picked up.
Do you know why you would put milk in coffee? Like, do you know what the reason is?
Me?
Yes. Because yes, it's for the creaminess, right? But do you know what it actually does in terms of chemically?
Chemically?
Yes.
No.
It helps
I guess
bond. It's a fat, and it helps bond any sugars that you put into the caffeine and stuff. So it's what helps mix everything.
It helps the sugar.
Yeah, it helps it. Well, any sweeteners really. I believe it doesn't necessarily have to be just sugar. Like, even though I just think sugar's definitely the main one.
Why are you running away?
Running away?
Yeah.
I wasn't
Do you
necessarily.
want to watch the show?
The show? Oh, I gotta fix it, don't I?
They're dying for nothing at this point. It's actually pretty fun to watch.
I'm sorry. I'll fix it.
I ran down there and I was about to start messing with it, and I was like, no, that's 2 massive full chests of iron. I'm not gonna touch that.
So that's not the problem, right? The problem is
I
that
just put dirt in my inventory.
same. I have a bunch of dirt. The problem isn't the chests that are full already. Those are good, right? The problem is the hoppers in the back. They're clogging. Because I'm getting too many roses, too many poppies.
Oh yeah, too many other flowers.
Mm-hmm. Either that, or somehow the iron is getting into the poppy hoppers, which then doesn't let any more poppies into it, which then closes it essentially just jams the whole system.
It is sad.
It is. I don't necessarily know what the problem is, besides like server side issues. Like occasionally it would like, I can see maybe the server just like tweaking a little bit, and then it'd be like, oh, iron goes in this one now.
Yeah.
But I've never had that happen with my big storage system with like 1,000+ hoppers, which it should
Thank God.
be happening to because of how many hoppers there are. So I don't think that's the problem. I think I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out, ladies and gentlemen. And I also need to frickin' put a I need to put something that will just straight get rid of the poppies at this point. Like just burn them off after we
Yeah, because we don't even need them for like the red wool or anything.
Yeah, because I have like stacks on stacks of poppies. So I might need to put in a system that just straight burns off the poppies. Which is very doable. It's like a trash can system, like the trash can I have in my base. And it would keep the iron flowing.
Buddy. You know, it's a lot of work.
It shouldn't be too bad. The trash can system isn't too bad. And I would just have to essentially... So the way I've done it is my iron lines are in front of my poppy lines. So I theoretically just have to get rid of the poppy chests and in the space that was there, put the little thingy.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't
The
be too
trash.
bad. Yeah, the trash can. Yeah, because we're absolutely stacking on poppies, which is not necessarily the best, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry.
Oh, good, oh, good. Luckily,
that's
just... Yep. I was about to say. Sure is a good thing, huh, chat?
Funny that yeah, I can just like start just start a little joke like that.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's just what I think of every time I burp on Discord.
Kind of same here.
Like, luckily Discord expression cuts that out.
Luckily.
Dude, I don't want to get too into it just because it's a little silly to be like, my dream last night. But I mean, like, I brought it up in my dream core video. I have a lot of very lucid dreams, right?
Yeah.
But like in a sense of like they're lucid in like I can control what's going on, but not always in like the I know I'm dreaming aspect.
Okay.
So like when I tell you that it was so weird. It was like my mind wanted me to be Gambit, but like a way cooler version of Gambit. I think it was because of how many like we were playing Magic, right? And I've been holding so many Magic cards
Yeah.
that like I had playing cards on my head in my dream.
Yeah, in your
So,
dreams,
like-
you were like, I gotta be Gambit.
Yeah, and I had these cards, and without getting into full explanation, I'm like, let's just say I'm hunting these monsters, right? And I'm with like a bunch of people I know, but like people I wouldn't be talking to, but like just people I know. And we're in this building, and they're like, hurry up, get us the out of here. And I'm like, wait, you're so right, I have these cards. And I throw them onto the wall. Like I'm literally like, I'm throwing them and they're sticking onto the wall. And for some reason, I'm saying Alexa before everything. And I was like, I'm like, Alexa boost. And I watched the entire room, and I watched these cards turn into like thrusters. And they send the room flying forward at this monster.
And this is why he's a DM, chat.
Like, it was just crazy. Like, I like, it was such a cool dream. It was such a cool dream. And I was throwing these cards
envy.
around, and I'm like, and I'm going like, Alexa, break. And it's like breaking walls and stuff.
Dude, imagine you're saying that in real life and your Alexa's just tweaking.
See, I thought that when I woke up. I was like, was I trying to tell my Alexa to like shut up, and it was just like doing stuff in my dream? But like, no, like my Alexa's in the other room. Like, I was just saying Alexa for some reason. But like, yeah, no, it was just a fun dream in general. Like getting to watch playing cards do like things, and like I have the power to create them to do these things. It was so fun. It was so cool.
I envy the dreams that you have, my friend. My dreams have watered down quite a lot as I've gotten older. You seem to have maintained a lot of your creativity though, or something. Because
In the dream.
yeah.
I think it really is. It's just liminal, like
The
Or not
liminal
liminal,
stuff it's messing with your brain.
what is, I already forgot the word. The
Lucid
like,
dreaming?
lucid. There you go. Lucid. It's the lucid dream. I think it's just because I've had it happen so much.
Well, I certainly do envy it. That is really cool because my dreams are usually pretty basic. It's like interactions in daily life where like I'll be like I don't know. They're always very basic. I do occasionally have lucid dreams, though. I've lucid dreamed, like, maybe 5 times in my life. So it's, like, very, very occasional. But I do distinctly remember whenever I have them. Because I've flown. One of my favorite things to do is fly. But it's not, like, actual, like, just straight up flying. For some reason, in my dreams, I have, like, a machine thing that I can fly with. And it's like it's like an Aristotle glider, though. No, not Aristotle. What the heck? That's a different scientist. It's like who were the people that made the... Bro, my brain's going blank. The people that made the first plane.
Oh, that
The
is
Wright brothers. It's like a Wright brothers,
kind of a device.
yeah, kind of device that I'm flying with, and I always do it in storms. It's always in a
Storms,
storm.
Like it's gotta be a bit of risk.
Yeah, risk of rain.
It's funny that you bring up the flying one because, like how you say you have a device on the back of on your back to make you fly.
Well, it's not even on my back. I'm sitting on it. Like that's like.
Oh, you're literally sitting in a plane.
Yeah, it's almost like
Oh,
like a little
that's
plane thing.
Yeah, that's actually really cool. I had the weirdest thought with my liminal dreams when I was flying one time.
Mhm.
Because you haven't seen it, but in Invincible, right? Mark just gets his powers. He's kind of like figuring out how to fly, and in figuring out how to fly, his dad, Omni-Man, is like teaching him. He's explaining it to him. He's like, it's kind of like a newborn baby. Like you have to flex a muscle, and when you're flexing the muscle, it's kind of like moving you forward. You know what I mean? It's kind of like learning to walk again. Is how he was explaining it to his son.
Okay, that's actually interesting.
And when I was in my dream, I was flying, and I was like kind of having a hard time controlling it. And I thought it was so weird because while I was already inside my own head dreaming, I had the memory of Invincible, of like Nolan telling his son how to fly. And I was like tightening my muscles, and it was low-key helping me fly better in my dream. Which would, like, when I woke up, I immediately wrote it down because I was like, that's so crazy, because I was having memories inside my dreams, which is already like, you know, just like your brain playing random memories in like different orders to try and make something happen.
Yeah, but you had
So
a
it's
proper
like-
memory, like that, where you were able to actually recollect something.
Yeah, it was like it was when I. It's literally like that's what I consider like liminal, like not like lucid dream. Like, granted, I didn't sit there and go, "Oh, I'm in a dream," you know what I mean? But like, I was in my dream thinking. Like I was thinking, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, I was
you were
memories.
Yeah.
In my dream.
I
So it was
wonder.
like I was actually there.
I wonder if you get proper REM sleep whenever you are dreaming like that.
I have no idea.
Because that seems like your brain would be really active during that type of rest.
Type of dreaming, right?
Yeah.
And dude, like, it's I've woken up before, sad, like sad because I didn't get to finish a dream.
Oh, I thought you were saying from like sad dreams. I was gonna say, yeah, emotions sometimes definitely carry out through like my dreams. Like sometimes I'll wake up like super happy from like a really really nice bright dream, or I'll wake up sad from a sad dream.
Sad dream.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that is like one. I think I had one dream that would like could be considered sad, but I like to look at it as like last bits of closure.
Mm-hmm.
I think me and you probably have had this similar dream just because it's
yeah, a similar. Yeah, I'm gonna say similar context, I guess.
But I've had one of those dreams before. But I've come out of that one more happy than sad, if anything. Just because I'm like, it's like, oh, I got to see him again. You know?
I interestingly enough, I haven't quite had one of those dreams yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I wonder if it's maybe there's still not closure. Maybe there's still
maybe there's like a bit of repression.
yeah, maybe even just a bit of repression. Most likely that, because it still is a very very hard topic.
But which is why I'm not trying to stick onto it.
Oh no, I understand.
But yeah, I just don't really get too many like sad dreams, thankfully. Like I've never woken up and been like ready to cry.
I suppose I've had dreams like that a few times, yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, decent bit.
I've had
Although I also hear that like
angry dreams though.
angry dreams, like
Yeah,
wait,
I've woken up mad.
I've had dreams where it's like, I guess I've had angry dreams as well. Not necessarily
Or,
waking
like,
up mad
No, like I would have to wake up mad with how some of these dreams went. Like literally like maybe the context of the dream isn't like anything like, but there's been like multiple dreams where like I won't even bring up his name, but like a bully of mine has entered my dreams, and for some reason like every part of me is just like forgiving him in the dream. And like nothing, there's no like, it's just like having conversations with him like he's a normal person. And I was like, that would never happen. Like,
I mean,
no.
maybe that's somewhat a bit of either you trying to search for closure, or maybe that's somewhat closure in itself.
Maybe. But like, I've also had false memory dreams, which are my favorite and least favorite.
False memory dreams. What do you mean?
Because let's say I'm really hungry, right? And I haven't had food in like days, right? Right? This is an analogy. Let's say
Okay.
I'm really hungry and I haven't had food for days, and like I'm really, really hungry. I have a dream where I go to the top of my closet and all of a sudden I find this really big sandwich, like a massive sandwich. And then I sit there and I eat the whole thing, and then I wake up and then I go to the top of my closet expecting to see a sandwich.
No way.
But of
I don't
course,
have those
like I
type of
said,
dreams.
This is an
unfortunately.
analogy.
Yeah, this is a very well done analogy. I loved it.
Very well done analogy. But like, yeah, it's like I run to the top of my closet expecting to see a massive sandwich there, and I'm like, are you serious?
There's
Why
no
is there
sandwich?
no sandwich there?
Where is my sandwich?
Why did my brain lie to me?
Oh my goodness, though. I don't think I've ever had any dreams of like false memories like that per se.
I'll have like, I think that's where a lot of my deja vu feelings come from, is like false memory dreams. Because like it'll be like my exact room, you know what I mean? Like from before I went to sleep.
Yeah, so it'd be like it should be in here. Where's my sandwich?
Like it's like, yeah, it's like fresh on my memory, you know what I mean? Like everything looks exactly like before I went to bed.
Yeah.
So it's like a false memory. Because I'm like, this should have happened, shouldn't it? Or like, dude, like when my sleep schedule was really bad, I would sometimes have dreams of like my day.
Your day?
Yeah. Like what I would be doing during the day. Like it would be like a normal dream. You know what I mean? Like it'd just be like a normal day. But like for my dream. And then I'd wake up at like 8 o'clock at night and I'm like, wait, did I do that? Or
Oh god.
like, you know what I mean? It would start getting confusing at sometimes.
That sounds scary.
Sometimes. I mean, it can be scary, but like I normally figure out, I'm like, oh wait, no, that was me dreaming. That was like what happened today.
That is crazy to have such like a hyperactive imagination to do that.
It's one of the main reasons
I
I'm
doesn't
worried I'm
do
gonna
that.
have schizophrenia.
Oh.
I'm like absolutely terrified that like I'm gonna hit 60 and have schizophrenia because my brain took over.
I hope not.
I hope not either. But it is one of the main reasons that I'm afraid of it.
Fair,
Is
fair.
'cause you're like, wow, what a hyperactive imagination. It's like actually, it's just my brain trying to make me think there's monsters talking to me.
Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen.
Nah, that's okay. I'll live to 100 and I'll develop schizophrenia pills by then.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know what? Screw it. I'm making it to 200.
200?
I'm gonna live.
What
to
the
200.
heck? All right,
One
how do you
century
plan to
isn't
manage that?
enough.
How do you plan to manage that, brother?
Robotic organs.
That's honestly a fair answer with the direction that society's going.
Yeah. I'm gonna be living the cyberpunk universe.
real.
And it's-
Honestly,
oh
though,
my
the
God.
amount of medicine is insane. Like how much medicine has improved over the last 100 to 200 years. Like goodness.
This area almost looks so pretty because of the flowers and the way the trees look. But you guys hero-brined forest every single leaf except for the birch ones. It's a Herobrine forest mixed with the normal forest, and it looks almost beautiful.
You're just looking at the area.
Why did you do this?
I needed oak leaves.
I murdered every oak leaf.
I needed oak leaves.
It's a Herobrine forest. Why is it telling me Oh, okay. I was like, why is it telling me I can make red dye now? I've made red dye before, but I haven't had a red tulip apparently before.
If I remember correctly, all I was doing was I took the leaves from a couple trees, and then you were like, you should make a Herobrine forest, or something like that.
Yeah.
Or you said something about a Herobrine forest, and it gave me the idea to just keep going.
Because it literally, like, when I turned the corner, I was like, oh my god, Herobrine forest. Like, if it was 2013 textures, you'd be giving, like, little kid me flashbacks.
Flashbacks?
Of, like, watching the YouTube videos on Herobrine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I stopped when I did. Getting dirt. I literally, like, I have almost no durability bar on my shovel. I just barely noticed that.
Yeah, that can be a problem
I'm mending,
sometimes.
though, so I'm gonna run to the end real quick.
And ladies and gentlemen, I do appreciate you guys for bearing with me on this stream, because it is going to be placing a lot of dirt and essentially just doing a ton of terraforming.
I think this has been the most podcast-heavy stream our stream has been.
Honestly, though, just sitting here conversating.
Yeah, I don't really conversate this much on a Minecraft Monday, but
I mean, hey, this time we're literally both just placing dirt, so.
yeah, it's kind of like, well, it's either sit here in silence and look at dirt or talk.
Yep. But hey, these are things that need to be done, though, Chad. We need to get our place looking better.
Absolutely. And I mean, I'm very close to finishing Flatlandia.
Nice.
When I say very close, by the way, I mean like
Not even close at all.
I have a lot on one section, but if you like re-update your map, you'll notice it immediately, like how much actually just got done.
I don't know if I have to re-update it or if it automatically updates.
Like as I'm placing it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check that.
Well, you should check it now before you come over. Then it will update.
Yep, it's updated, or it updates after I
you
come over.
fly over.
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured it worked like a normal map.
Yeah, I know you're getting close. You're getting close to actually getting this big flatland bit done.
Yeah. This is I've been circling in on this bit for a while now, and I'm almost closed up on it. Because once this closes, technically it fully connects. There's just like a massive portion where it's like not.
Yeah.
But like with this finish off, like theoretically I could start building houses all the way over here to this island over here.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. We gotta have some more room for Funland though. Where are we sending that?
It'll be over here. You see, actually, it'll probably be where the unfinished stuff is.
I
if you
see.
that
Yeah,
map.
yep.
Yeah.
I say I could definitely see that.
Because the plan for extending Funland was definitely to extend it like wider, not longer.
Yeah. Did you ever end up checking memes? Oh, my bad, my bad. I actually did not end up checking memes. Let's go check memes, guys.
Let me make sure you don't get hit by a phantom.
Well, you see, that's an embedded link, right? That's a link with no, it doesn't show what it is. So I'm gonna guess it's a Rickroll. I don't think I should click on that one.
Yes, it's a Rickroll. You know, as your moderator, I feel like I have to do it.
You gotta click on the video?
Yeah, I wouldn't click on it.
You wouldn't click on it?
It's up to you. If you want to see it, you can, but you may or may not be correct because when you click on it, I'm sorry if it spoils this for you, but when you click on it, literally the first thing it shows up is the hashtag they put for the short. It is hashtag Rickroll.
Oh my goodness.
But it's also like a 2016 Rickroll because it has the GameCube thingy. Maybe that's a 2018 game actually. Maybe I'm living like
Wait.
really far in the past.
Oh yeah, it does. It does have it. That's actually kind of funny. Hashtag Rickroll. So if we were to open the video, it literally says hashtag Rickroll. How did I know, Drex? How did I know? I'm getting smarter. I am smarter. I am better. What does that mean? I am stronger. I'm smarter. I'm stronger. I'm better. It's not a Rickroll?
I guess I'll double check, because technically I haven't finished the video, because I didn't want to get rickrolled.
But it says it's a. But look.
It says hashtag rickroll. I will say that is probably one of the more creative ones I've seen, because I would watch through. It's pretty cool looking, honestly. Just know what you're expecting.
It is a Rickroll. Oh.
And it's not long enough to get you any copyright.
My ears.
Yeah, it's pretty loud, but it's creative.
I see what you did there. Oh, and then it goes full.
Yeah, because I
That
thought it
is
was
actually
literally-
pretty creative.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna just transfer to the video, but the fact that it's like dancing, like that. it's pretty
Yeah, that is actually pretty cool. I like that. And yo, what's up, Sergio Vasquez? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. How you doing today? And thank you so much for subscribing and liking the video. I appreciate you, my dude. Yet again, wanted to say a big thank you to everybody who supports the channel, whether it be through likes, subscriptions, through memberships, or hey, you've got a Patreon. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I cannot thank you guys enough, my dudes. But yeah, we're currently doing some Minecraft Monday, Sergio. How you doing today?
Bam, 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 bam. Let's go!
Nice, you finished, didn't you?
Now
Glory.
I'm on the big part. The part that's right next to the family.
The crazy thing is we're both doing like dirt things right now where we need lots of dirt.
Yeah.
Kind of unfortunate. We're draining our dirt supply.
Dirt supply has already been drained.
True.
We're mining for more dirt at this point.
Maybe we can buy some off Joseph. No.
Oh, you're so right. I should just go to his chest and steal all his dirt.
I said buy.
Buy his dirt? He's not gonna sell his dirt.
Offer some diamonds or something. I'm sure he'll buy some dirt, or buy some, take some diamonds for some dirt.
He's not even here, so you won't even notice. What are the odds he's in the Minecraft server right as I steal dirt from him? Uh-oh. Who are you? Watch, he's gonna be like, just steal it. Just take it. Oh, Dino's got dirt.
I don't know. I'm poor. Hey, yo, Drex. That was honestly a pretty creative one, though. That Rickroll that you found, I like that one. Plus, look at my ferret. That is fair. Gotta go see Ferret Man.
I genuinely love listening to the Rickroll song, though. Like, it's in my playlist.
I also like listening to it, unironically.
His
And I know
voice
every
actually
lyric.
has a very good voice.
Yeah. But yeah, and I know every lyric. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around.
I thought it was Run Around,
Desert you.
but it probably is Turn Around, actually, because I remember him doing a spin around that part.
It's both lyrics. It's both lyrics. The runaround comes later.
Later, okay.
Never gonna run around.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
hurt
yeah,
you.
there we go, yeah. Oh,
Alright, where's Ferretlandia? I don't.
also Joseph has a lot of dirt, and he said you can take it for free, just like I said.
Okay. Well, bet. I don't seem to have Ferretlandia marked on my map.
Did she just steal my name? It's called Ferretlandia?
Or like Ferretland, something like that.
If it's Landia, then that's copyright strike on Flatlandia, and I'm going to sue her.
I didn't see the hashtag. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. He left the game!
Yeah, he was saying he was gonna head out for like a minute.
Oh, okay, I got you.
He did say sorry as well.
Oh, no, it's all good, it's all good.
I'm slowly flying over my houses because I don't want
Oh, no, I do have the Ferret Kingdom marked. Oh, my goodness, I'm so dumb.
the Ferret Kingdom.
That's what it was called, not Ferretlandia. I've been thinking of, Flatlandia.
Which, I mean, how could you not think of Flatlandia? It's like one of the best countries on Earth.
I mean, true.
Well, the nether portal's doing that thing. Please take me to the nether.
I am traveling, yeah.
I'm going to stand in this portal forever.
Ooh, progress.
You know what I always
It's
thought
taking
was the
shape.
saddest
It's
thing?
taking shape, Dino.
On
And what's
Java, only creative gets the like immediate teleport through a portal.
Hmm,
Did you know that?
that is big sad.
Like if you're in creative mode and you touch another portal, like you'll immediately transfer. You don't have to sit there and like do the little wibble wobble. But for some reason, you need to wibble wobble on survival. I feel like you don't need to though. I feel like they should just make it instant teleport. Honestly though, I really want the seamless portals mod.
I do too, but it's not for this version of Minecraft.
Yeah. It's so cool,
It
man.
really is.
Okay, I'm in the Enderman realm. Just so y'all know, I've got to mend my stuff up.
I just saw Dino with a carrot pie in her hand.
Uh oh. Looks like we gotta add some evidence.
You're shaking your head no. It could be a pumpkin pie.
I thought the mending automatically went to my shovel. Am I gonna have to hit them with my shovel? Immortal?
The hit what with your shovel? I'm sorry.
I thought mending automatically would have gone to my shovel.
Put
and
it
all my
put it
other
in your
tools.
offhand. Put it in your offhand.
That's what it was. Dude, it's been forever. I'm sorry.
Oh good, good. Dino's
told
a
me that
little
before.
suspicious, guys. Dino's a little suspicious, guys. Dino's being a little suspicious. She refuses to hand over the quote-unquote pumpkin pie that she had in her inventory.
I'm lagging, guys.
I'm sorry, I'm traveling again.
Once I get out of here, I can make it less laggy, but I need enough. Oh my god! Ah!
I'm sorry. I'm back at the base.
Don't let me teleport through the leaves or anything stupid like that. Okay.
Oh yeah, don't forget to put in evidence that Dino had
Oh
him.
my god, oh 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 my god. Shut up! Holy hell! Oh my god! Do not ever leave and rejoin in front of the Enderman.
Oh, are they super loud?
Dude, you know that one like scary noise they can give you? Where like they like scream in your ear?
Yeah.
I had it like max volume for some reason because I think it just made like 80 of them do it at the exact same time when I joined. Bro, it was, oh my god, I think it gave me a headache immediately. That was so loud.
Oh, ooh.
Dude, oh my lord. I didn't even get to finish doing mending on my shovel because it was just,
Enderman be like,
I ran away.
You can turn down your entity sounds if it's too bad.
It's never been that bad before. Yeah, just because I left and rejoined.
Should be all good now though. I'm not traveling anymore.
Yeah, I went through the nether immediately, or not immediately, but as close as it'll let you get in survival.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
I like that you can go through the in portal immediately, so you can just slam your face into it while flying.
Yeah. That's what I wish I could do with another portal.
Same,
Or-
same. That would be nice. Just fly right through
reason-
them.
The reason that would work so well, right, with nether portals, if they did that, is you could make really cool roller coasters.
Yeah, where you just go into the nether.
Yeah. Or like you like hop track, go through another portal, and then land on the other track in the other nether portal.
That would be cool. Like, imagine if you carried your momentum through the portals. That probably requires some weird coding, since I do believe it's entirely separate, like, game areas, I guess.
Yeah, the reason oh, awesome, fell right through the portal. I think the
But I mean, the seamless portals thing, they managed to do it, because you can essentially just go straight through. There's no momentum effects at all, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. Which is
I think the
insane.
most confusing part about it is every like one block is 8 blocks.
Mm-hmm.
God, that headache came on so fast.
Enderman be like,
Oh my god, dude, I only start lagging when I get right here.
with the Enderman, or?
Yes. It's taking me utter years to freaking just put mending on the shovel.
Yeah, they create a lot of lag.
Like the Enderman itself, too.
Yeah. I think it's just because there's so many entities, and whenever they start entity cramming and actually start taking damage from there being too many entities in the same spot, it starts
Yeah.
breaking.
I kind of want this one to be reworked so that we can just immediately kill them and not have to hit them like 4 times.
You just need a stronger sword. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Honestly, I kind of agree with you. Having like I know what you mean. Like where it's like where they actually drop.
And take some damage.
I don't know if there is a farm like that that works in this version of the game
There
because
is
of the way
one.
spawning is. I'll have to look. I just haven't looked. There probably is one.
The only thing I know, right, because the spawning works the exact same. Like you'll just
Okay.
you'll basically do the same thing. Oh my god, I hate freaking mobs, man. I'm trying, guys. I can't type while I'm being jumped. Frick, man. It's just like, if I don't do that every freaking 2 seconds, and even though I have light all over my village,
Zombies.
like, whether they're coming in from the outside or what, I have no idea. It's just zombies, creepers, skeletons all over the place. The freaking, like, spawn rate in Java is insane.
It is. It is. It's the Caves and Cliffs update, man. I'm telling you. Ever since the Caves and Cliffs update, I've noticed that the spawns have been insane.
Absolutely insane.
They're bonkers.
But what I was trying to bring up earlier is the only way that I've seen the drop ones work is with
Yeah, Endermites. I do remember that one. That's one of the annoying parts of it. You have to actually get an Endermite in a minecart named.
okay, so we both know my mouth. You're all in the overworld. Right.
Yes. I'm mining dirt.
Why is my spider not wanting to count? The lag sometimes works in my favor. Like whenever I'm attacking creepers.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
I
like four
never
creepers
get
on
good
them.
luck. I was gonna say I never get good luck on creepers. It's like I'll do that, but then they'll just blow up anyway even if I'm like 5 feet away. Because of the lag.
Have you ever kept your knee bent for a while?
Yes. Yeah, and then sometimes you know you get like you get pins and needles.
Yeah. Keep it up.
Yeah. I have a no, I don't either. I don't think anyone likes pins and needles.
You would think so. You know, there's that one guy out there that's like, I like the way it tingles.
It's like Pringles. It's like Pop Rocks all over my body.
What a terrible way to say it. Hot rocks are something I haven't seen in a long time.
Kind of same, yeah. I mean, I see like rock candy still, but not Pop Rocks.
Yeah, hot rocks.
And we also do need to clear out this area for the industrial area. So I mean, I'm just mining dirt. Still. Although there is a lot of stone.
Evil the Leaf Village really is.
Yes, yes it is. It really is. Frickin', it's because of Donzo, really, but I mean at the same time, Donzo made sure the village was protected, but in a weird way, because I don't think it was in a necessarily good way.
No, not in a good way.
Because Donzo formed the root, and I mean he was a lot of the reason why the Leaf Village had so much success, but at the same time, he was also the reason for a lot of their failures.
And a lot of their major enemies.
Yes, yes.
Like, could you imagine? Well, I guess Donzo is less, like, Pain has less to do with Donzo than I thought.
Yeah, Pain is, well, I mean, kind of. It's Hanzo and Donzo,
it's
right?
really just a war. Yeah, it's Hanzo and Donzo.
Yeah.
I was thinking more of Hanzo, though. Hanzo kind of had more.
Hanzo,
to
yeah, he
play
was
there.
definitely
But Hanzo isn't Leaf Village. Hanzo is from
the Hidden Rain.
I thought it was the Mist Village.
Or the Hidden Mist,
which is
yeah.
the Hidden Rain, right?
I believe so, Hidden Mist. I think it is the Hidden Mist.
No, because the Hidden Mist and the Rain Village is different, because the Rain Village is... Am I thinking that right?
I think
Isn't the Rain Village the one with B in all of them?
Well, that's... Is that Rain? I thought it was the clouds, the village hidden in the clouds.
I guess you're... Yeah, they're the Cloud Village. Yeah, you're right.
And then there's
I don't know.
the village hidden in the stone, that's with Onoki.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
you're
this-
right.
the
But
Hidden Sound
the
Village
Mist
with the
Village,
Orochimaru?
Mist Village and Cloud Village are separated, though, right?
I believe
not
so,
getting
yes,
mixed
yes.
up.
They are definitely separated, actually, because the
And
Mist
if
Village
they're not,
is...
if they're not both based off water, then
But I think... I don't know, I think the village hidden
in the clouds is
in
more
the
like
rain
thunder and
is a
lightning,
thing.
right? Oh. I mean, there was the blood one, so there probably could be a rain one.
Yeah, there is a village hidden in the rain. Okay, yeah.
Hidden the rain, yeah. So Hidden Mist Village. Isn't the village hidden in the rain the Cloud Village?
No.
No. The village hidden in the rain does have the fourth Chinchiriki, right? The bubble guy?
I believe so. Village.
Or is he a missed one?
I think it's the Two Tails.
The Two Tails?
The
Oh, the tiger one, right?
yeah, the
Or
tiger lady.
We never really ever got to see anything of her.
She was like a little bit in Shippuden as a. I'm pretty sure she was pretty much purely controlled, but no, it wasn't. I think it was the. Because Hanzo had the. He was a Jinchuriki, wasn't he? Didn't he have the thingy?
No. Hanzo was not a Jinchuriki, but he did have that weird, like, dragon thing.
Maybe
it was like a
just
dragon
summon.
spell. Was it a summon? I think it was just a
jutsu?
I think it was just a jutsu, yeah. Oh, I'll be back, I'm sorry.
I can't remember which freaking tailed beast it was.
It's the flying one, isn't it?
I'm not sure which one it is, to be honest with you. I don't remember, chat. It's been too long. It's been too long since we played Naruto. And I got you. Or it's been too long since I played Naruto, yeah, since I've watched Naruto. Well, since I played Naruto as well. Ninja Storm. This dude, he just left himself unprotected. Well, more dirt time, chat. More dirt time. Very peaceful today. Very peaceful today. That's some dirty work you're doing. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. This is some dirty work that we're doing. Getting our hands dirty, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this off. And then I do need to use the restroom, ladies and gentlemen, so I might go ahead and do that. But I think first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and go up to our room, so that way I can take a nice little slumber in our bed that I finally crafted. I finally managed to get it put together, ladies and gentlemen. And the last time that we played Minecraft Monday, it was half Minecraft Monday, half Elden Ring Night Rain. We actually managed to get our room built. Spiral. Also, what do you guys think of the spiral staircase? I've heard a lot of comments that this is like Jerry's tree, like what Captain Sparkles did in one of his older playthroughs. Let's see. Okay. Well, that was an accident. Can I land in my water? I don't think I can. Whoopsie daisy, chat. Whoopsie. Oh, I'm not gonna land in the water. I was trying to pull up, chat. I didn't pull up in time. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go see if we can get some light gray for Dino, though. Okay, looks like we don't have any ink sacs, unfortunately. So we might need to get some of those. But let's go see if we have any light gray.
Sorry about that.
Anything?
Oh,
You're all good. What's up?
did you protect me?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my parents stopped by, and I thought it was only gonna be one of them, but it was pretty much the whole family. So I went ahead and talked to them for a little bit.
Hey, I know I got you. That's cool.
I do still have that headache though from the freaking Enderman, so I think I'm going to go and grab me a small snack and something to drink real quick.
I gotcha.
If you are still okay with that.
Oh, yeah, no, of course.
Let me just run to a safe area. I could have just taken your little safety hole, but
Yeah.
I just sat down and I felt the headache again, and I'm like, alright, I gotta get something about that real quick.
I got you. I might actually need to use my competition prize from so long ago to get some ink sacs.
Oh, yeah. The super water one,
Yep,
right?
the super helmet. The
Yeah.
Aquaman helmet, essentially.
Aquaman helmet.
Neptune's
do another
crown.
one of
It was called
those.
Neptune's crown.
Oh, wait, did I name it that?
Yes.
That's cool. I didn't think I was that creative.
But yeah, we got Neptune's crown. What's the schedule for this week again? I mean, in terms of streaming. So today's going to be Minecraft Monday. Tomorrow, I'm going to be getting some Path of Exile 1. I'm going to be trying it out for my very first time, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter on Wednesday. That's Creeper. And then on Thursday, we have our Spooky Scary Thursday. And then Friday, I believe I'll be getting some Rainbow Six Siege yet again, ladies and gentlemen. So we got a full planned week coming up, ladies and gentlemen. In the, whenever I'm not streaming, though, I am going to be trying to work on cranking out that Dark Souls video that I kind of teased with that community post. But I'm going to be trying to get that out as soon as possible, ladies and gentlemen. And then after that, I was thinking about either continuing the Dark Souls series, depending on how well received that is, or trying to maybe look towards some more, indie horror games, because I've seen... like I have said, ladies and gentlemen, I've somewhat been, looking towards some of the quote-unquote greats to the great streamer, the better streamers that are better than me, to try and see what I might be able to do better. And Queso seems to play a lot of indie horror games, which I kind of vibe with I kind of vibe with horror games, and we do have our Spooky Scary Thursday. We could even possibly incorporate some indie games on Spooky Scary Thursday. But yeah, we got a full week planned, ladies and gentlemen. Squid, where's the squid? Oh, there's apparently a glow squid over here. My goodness, the sounds down here, chat. No, my ink sacs, they're floating away. Okay, let's go see about getting this squid, wherever it is. It's hiding in the brush. Pop. Do you guys hear the whale noises? But yeah, I'll be playing some Monster Hunter this Wednesday. And I also might be, depending on how, like, scheduling goes, sometimes there might be split days where we'll do, like, multiples of games, just depending on how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we did have a pretty good reception for Path of Exile 2, ladies and gentlemen, so that's why I kind of wanted to experiment with Path of Exile 1, just kind of see... You dolphin! Bro, the dolphin took my items! Bro, my ink sacs! Bro, where did you put my ink sacs? Bro, get... They're laughing at me. They're laughing at me. Did you grab it? Okay, no, I grabbed it. I was like, okay, these dolphins are... Oh, these dolphins are messing with me. Is that a glow squid? Come here, squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. Oh, I saw a squid pop up on the minimap. Oh, there's a couple. And honestly, we could probably grab that clay right there as well, just because I don't often see clay, ladies and gentlemen, and I do use it in building quite a lot. So I might go ahead and grab some clay as well. And also, ladies and gentlemen, I do want to start a Borderlands playthrough of some sort. Because honestly, the more we were discussing earlier, like, it just made me think about how the gameplay works and all the elements of the game, and I almost want to do like a Borderlands 2 playthrough, just like before Borderlands 4 releases. I feel like that would be fun. Because Borderlands 2 was one of my favorites. Although I'm sure it's quite a many people's favorites. Quite a few people's favorites. What's your favorite Borderlands codename, Dex? I might have asked you this question before, and if I have, I do apologize. So I think we need to get gray dye, and then after we get gray dye, we do this to get light gray. Okay, so now we got some light gray dye. And now we need sand and gravel to then make concrete powder. might have to empty my inventory for this. Ready? And then the easiest way to go ahead and make this concrete powder into some concrete, ladies and gentlemen, I do have a little station for it, if you will. Oh, did I get rid of it? I think I actually got rid of it. I think I did. I do need to replace that, though, because it's actually super useful. Maybe I'll just have it kind of be right here. So yeah, it was right here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so let's go ahead and grab some wood, cobblestone, and that should be it. I'll go ahead and grab some water as well. Grab ourselves a bucket of water, ladies and gentlemen. If we happen to have one in here. I guess we don't have a bucket of water. We'll have to make ourselves a bucket. Go ahead and grab this, and then I will grab our oak here. Maybe I'll just go ahead and use the logs. So it would be something along the lines of this right here. And then maybe I put a stair there. Let's go back to our crafting table over here. That's breaking things. What? Why can't I put the stair there? Oh, I see. I was gonna say, yeah, that's definitely gonna break a couple buttons. Whoopsie. But it's okay, we can just replace them. Alright, now we should be able to... Maybe I also put a stair here. So that way we can do this. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, the concrete maker. Yeah, this is always like the easiest design for a concrete maker in my opinion, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys have ever like made one yourself or tried to mess with concrete, concrete can be a bit rough. Only 62, we lost a couple. Oh, they must be in there. Maybe we can put like a trap door here or something. Maybe a trap door would work better, ladies and gentlemen. Let's test that. And theoretically, it should also be fine as long as we have the water going down like this. So if we just go ahead and blend it a bit better. So then we can go ahead and step in here. Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, so this will just be our concrete making area. Alright, there we go. And as far as I know, this actually goes faster than I did make an automatic concrete machine where it like completely automatically makes the concrete for you. This method is much faster than that machine. I think it's much faster than any machine that you can potentially make, just because you have to have the TNT and stuff. And you have to be able to set the, like, get the TNT to go off at a certain time in order to break the concrete, but not break any of the surrounding blocks or redstone. Same thing with the tree farm. Same thing with the tree farm. I think that's why the tree farms are difficult to make, because you have to, like, if you want a fully AFK one, you have to use TNT, which is, it's a bit scary, because you could just end up blowing up your build if you don't place things correctly. But, oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, Magic be kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, Magic the Gathering be kind of fun. Has anyone in chat ever played Magic? I would love to hear some experiences. Or, I guess for that matter, has anyone played any trading card games, like, in general? Whether it be Pokemon, Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh!, just any games like that. Alright, we are almost done with our concrete, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, last stack, ladies and gentlemen. And then we have finished making our concrete. And I can also give some white dye, and I potentially do need to go get more black dye, ladies and gentlemen. Did I also throw my helmet away? I did not. So I don't think I want to keep on Neptune's Crown forever, especially considering that I don't think it has mending. It does not have mending, so it will eventually break. Although it has Unbreaking 10, so I don't know when it's going to break. Insert went crazy with the Neptune's Crown. There appears to be a block in there somewhere. Somehow. We got stuck in the system. Alright, now do I actually have light gray concrete sorted? I don't think I do. Alright, let's go ahead and maybe get a shulker box prepared with a bunch of the different colors of concrete. Let's go back down to our concrete as well, ladies and gentlemen. We're preparing a little gift box for Dino. She'd asked for a little bit of concrete, so gonna go ahead and give it a concrete that we happen to have, ladies and gentlemen. Bonk and a bonk. And mind you guys, there is no reason to do this. like stretching it out like that. That looks so silly. Maybe I'll throw in some, like, random colors. Alright, that should help a little bit, maybe. Alright, let's also go ahead and put Neptune's crown away. I don't know if we'll need Neptune's crown for another minute, ladies and gentlemen. At some point, I really need to just go and get a bunch of ink sacs, because I don't really have that many. I don't have that much black dye. I don't have too many ink sacs. It's kind of unfortunate. I also might see if I can make an AFK squid farm. I feel like that would be nice if we could somehow do something like that. There we go. Let's go ahead and throw all that in there. And I do need some more fireworks, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we just have to make our way over here.
Also, whoa! This place has actually gotten a bit of a revamp. I don't think this forest was sculpted out like it is before, ladies and gentlemen. I like this. Okay, okay. Alrighty, we made it, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, now that we got Dino sorted out, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's gonna be back to terraforming for us. Although I might need to grab some more dirt. Some more dirt. Alrighty. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I can't spell. You're welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, I do need to use the restroom, so I do think I'm going to take this opportunity to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back, my dudes. BRB. Yo, what's up, Jace? 501st? 501st? What? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's a Minecraft stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But welcome in. Hey, yo. But we back, chat. We gotta grab our dirt. Left the game. What?
Talk about fire.
I know, right? Dang. Alright, I did manage to get some decent dirt, though, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully this will be enough.
I is full sinking.
What? What was sinking?
My shovel. I went to throw a string into the ocean and I accidentally threw my shovel and then it sunk immediately to the bottom.
That's
Like
amazing.
it sunk so fast.
It was just like, nope, I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Ow, ow,
Ow. I keep slamming my face into the sugarcane chat. Ow.
How does that hurt? Sugarcane can hurt you.
Sorry, the bamboo. And it hurts.
Yeah, bamboo can hurt you.
Yeah. And bamboo does hurt. It does hurt indeed.
Oh. Dude, I'm not gonna get over that card for a while.
So, would you like to talk about Magic the Gathering? I mean, I suppose that's what we've been quite into. So I guess what I understand the archetype of white, black, and red mana, the death, light, and fire mana, I guess. And it's I understand the archetypes of those. How about you explain the archetypes of your mana, if you know them?
I can't personally say what they are because I don't know them. But like my green mana, a lot of my green mana is just like buffs and like enchantments and like
Okay.
like stuff that's like normally to like increase my like either like tokens or stuff to increase my
So-
like health wise and stuff like that.
I believe that it sounds like, so as far as I know, green plays like Hearthstone's druid, which means you would be getting like essentially big boys. Like
Yeah, and I mean you've seen some of mine, like the legendary artifact, that's a green one.
Yep.
The diamond guy.
Yeah, the
And
diamond
then
weapon.
the turtle creature that's like 820.
Yep.
That one's also a green one. But those ones require like maybe 2 or 3 green spaces and then like a lot of mana.
Yeah, that's definitely. Well, I've noticed that with your deck, you build mana really fast. Even if you're in a mana sparse situation, you still build mana quite quickly.
I do, yeah. I got a lot of cards in my deck now that are like tapped for like 1 mana.
Or even like
lot.
the ones that give you like whenever you attack, scry your top card,
Yeah,
and if it's
scry my top land.
if it's
yeah.
a land, then play it tapped. Like
That one is a really nice one, yeah.
very nice. I started building an underground area underneath my ferret, but I got off. I'm getting tired. I understand, Dino. I'm not gonna lie, getting a bit eepy myself, but we're still in it, ladies and gentlemen. We're still in it. And thank you for stopping by while you could, Dino. I'm happy you got some building done on the Ferret Kingdom. I can't wait to see what else you do with it. And
Ferret
also, good
Kingdom.
night, Dino. Yep, the Ferret Kingdom.
And I guess since it's just us in the server, after we play some more dirt and have our conversations, maybe we can go up to my cloud and start getting ready for the courthouse.
Oh yeah, you want to get ready for that? What blocks are you gonna use? Quartz, or were you thinking like diorite or marble?
See, that's I know for a fact it's gonna be like, it needs to be like the server like courtroom. You know what I mean? Like.
Then quartz is probably. I know.
Like,
So I know
it'll
the.
probably like quartz. I want gold blocks, diamond blocks.
Oh whoa, he's gonna
Not
build
like,
the thing
like,
out of
as,
diamond
like,
blocks.
Yeah, no, not like creative, like 7-year-old, like check it out, guys. I built this on survival. I swear.
Yeah, you want to have like maybe like a little
Like highlights with it, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
little like gold highlights and diamond highlights, and then like I want the thrones. It's gonna be my throne as server owner, and then I'm gonna have an exact copy of that throne on the other side for Joseph.
I like it. I like it.
Considering all the stuff he's built.
Yep, I like it. I agree.
So it'll be like the two most like heavy decision makers of the server, and then we'll have them competing their arguments to both of our sides. And then there's obviously the chance that it could have been me or it could have been Joseph. Obviously the likelihood of it being me is pretty much 0. But
The
there
fact
is
that you
a
say
chance
pretty
that,
much.
well, you never know. Maybe I once, like, if I was a lawyer in this case, I could have spun it around being like, the server was boring. Maybe he was looking for a way to spice it up.
I mean, maybe.
But, like I said, that's why I can't be written out. You can't be written out. Joseph can't be written out. Everybody's
Renee can't be
allowed to
written out.
Yeah.
The
The
crazy
only
part
people that
is.
can kind of officially be written out is Abyss and Becky.
Yeah, because they're recent joiners. Well, technically, Abyss played a long time ago.
He did play a long time ago, which could be a crazy pull by a lawyer. Just saying.
I mean, hey.
Or a public defender.
Yeah, real.
Depending on if our guy is enough to hire a lawyer.
They say enough diamonds. Well, I was gonna say bless you. I saw that.
Sorry.
You're all good. You're all good.
But yeah, definitely marble. And it's not going to be like a massive courthouse. We're going to have like a sideline for like the jury.
Marble or
and, like,
quartz?
Well, wait. I mean, I kind of imagine them as the same thing. Is there actually marble in this game?
Not marble. What is it? It's the. I'm thinking of the block that is with the quartz crystals, the white stuff. I can't remember what it's called. It's not like actual like.
Quartz.
Yeah.
If there's an actual marble, that'd be crazy.
Or I think it is quartz. I think it is quartz.
Just quartz. Like the stuff from the nether, right?
Calcite. It's calcite. See, there's calcite, which is around the like the amethysts, the geodes.
Yeah.
And then there's we could use calcite as a texture block because calcite I don't have a lot of it, to be honest with you.
I don't either. I think if I remember correctly how it looks, I put it with my ugly stone.
Your ugly stone?
It might be in my ugly stone. Like with the diorite and all that stuff. Oh wait, do I have some on me? No, that's diorite.
Alrighty. Gotta love the Minecraft soundtrack though.
I actually turned my music off.
That's fair. I probably should too, just because like the Minecraft music actually is copyrighted, all of it. So every Minecraft stream I get copyrighted.
Really?
Yep. Every single one of them.
Yeah, I normally play my own Minecraft.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
You wanna be a funny idea?
What?
If you played the original Minecraft soundtrack, because I don't think the original one.
Really now?
That'd be funny, right?
That would be pretty funny. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a thing though. Ads. If I was to do it like through YouTube.
Oh yeah. They're Spotify.
Oh, okay. So you got Spotify.
Not for long.
Not for long. Why is that? True, true. Freaking Spotify.
And I hate Spotify ads.
Alrighty, alrighty. Now, I want to do this next... See, this is going to be a bit of a weird thing, because I want to kind of have this mountain blend a little better, so what I think I'm going to do is have it still come out this way, but maybe not as far.
I desperately need to get freaking unbreaking on this shovel, man.
Even with unbreaking, it still gets deleted, depending on, like, if you're just digging, like, tons of dirt.
I just don't have unbreaking at all.
Ooh.
I thought I maybe had at least unbreaking 1 on it. And then I hovered over it and it said nope. I see the plans for terraforming.
Yes, yes. And I don't plan to do it necessarily too much of a lazy way. I want to actually make it look nice.
Impossible.
You say impossible?
Impossible.
No, I'll show you. I'll show you. Just give it some time. Give it some time. I know it looks like a dirt pyramid right now. Give it some time.
We have the classic. Do you remember the classic Aether portal?
Yep, yep.
I just probably have that. Let me show you.
I think it'd be kind of fun to maybe do like a little bit of an homage or something to like the Aether in the courthouse. I don't know how to do it. Like maybe like a mural or something out of stained glass. Like maybe have a portal, like an Aether portal out of stained glass and a big window or something.
Crazy.
I mean, it would be cool though. No? Ah, jeez Louise, I love fall.
What?
It was the ad. The freaking bisect hosting ad.
Oh. Isn't it a crazy thought that it's summer right now?
Yeah. And we're playing some Minecraft. It's like the old days. It's like the old days, right?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Doflamingo? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? How you doing today? And what are you building? So right now, I'm currently just doing a bunch of terraforming. I had like a little redstone area next to my base, and I thought it didn't necessarily look the best. So I wanted to do a little bit of terraforming to try to kind of spruce it up a bit, if you will, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, so currently we're working on some terraforming. I've already gotten like a big kind of base setup for the terraforming. Now I'm just kind of going in and doing a bunch of detailing. This is all the area underneath what I've done. Gotta make sure all this is actually lit up. Yeah, I think eventually I'll even maybe make this area look nice. It's just for now, it's gonna look a bit strange. Yo, Doflamingo, thank you so much for subscribing, my dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I also just realized I seem to have not placed the block up there. It's okay though. We'll use it to fly out. Ow!
I'm going to steal all of Joseph's dirt.
You taking his dirt?
Of course I'm taking it.
Not if I get there first.
No!
We gotta get there first, chat. We gotta get there first. We're taking the dirt. We're taking the dirt.
Wow, I just ran into
Into
a freaking
a street sign? No, 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 no. My dirt. He doesn't actually have an insane amount of dirt.
You're right. He doesn't. Hey, why'd you freaking say that? He had so much more in that top part.
And also, we're listening to the OG Minecraft soundtrack right now, ladies and gentlemen. I figured we'd go ahead and listen to that while playing some Minecraft. This is Minecraft alpha music? What? This is OG, okay. I don't even think I've heard this song.
It was like Pocket Edition Minecraft.
Yeah, it's like old. Is this an SMP or something? Yes, it is actually an SMP, I guess, pretty much. Survival multiplayer. But this is it's a private server that insert name here has actually gotten, and we have quite a few players at this point. But yeah, I guess since you know, we do have a new member stopping by, we can go ahead and we can check out the area, do a little bit of a fly around, ladies and gentlemen. This right here is insert name here's village. He's been working on it for how long?
I guess a couple of years, like 2.
I guess, yeah, a couple years at this point, ladies and gentlemen. And I also want to take a moment to especially stop here. This is a very, very special place, ladies and gentlemen. I was like, what the heck? Is there a player around here knows a villager? But yeah, this is our memorial grounds, which we have dedicated to our, in real life, fallen comrades. Some of our friends that have unfortunately passed. And I think this is easily one of my favorite places on the server, because it has a lot of meaning. And also, I actually like that. Well, but we also got our Aether portal over here. Real. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be working for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, we just can't ever get it to work.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. By the way, important question: will the new shaders update be on all devices? I actually don't know. Unfortunately. I do play on PC. I play on Java Edition, and so I have shaders, like I have Optifine and shaders like already installed. So I'm not too sure. I unfortunately haven't been keeping up with it. I can try to do some research into it though. And this over here is Joseph's area. This is Joseph's area, ladies and gentlemen. And this is probably one of my favorite houses on the server. Not Joseph's main house, but the moon house.
Yeah. The moon house is also probably one of my favorites. Just because of the aquarium.
Yeah, the aquarium is so cool. The creativity though. And also, guys, I don't have YouTube Premium, so occasionally you hear a random ad. Sorry about that. I do try to mute the ads. Oh, goodness. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back.
That I like. You find a classic?
Classic.
What's the video? you're listening to?
Subwoofer Lullaby C418. I don't know if you've heard this one, but this is like, whenever I think Minecraft nostalgia, this is the song.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to the Minecraft volume.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm listening to, the alpha soundtrack.
Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, okay. See, if it doesn't seem to be copyrighted at all, so.
Hey, I mean, nice. And
might
this
be able
is...
to continue to just do this for the rest of your Minecraft stream.
I mean, I'd be down. What are you listening to? This is the Minecraft OG music, the original Minecraft music, ladies and gentlemen. This is my area over here. This is my tree. This is kind of, I guess, my best accomplishment. It's a massive oak tree. There's a villager there. I don't know what he's doing there. But yeah, this is probably my best accomplishment on the server, and I am genuinely very proud, especially of this sorting system. Every single item that you see on the different item frames will automatically go to its place if I put it in the chest up top. Which is very nice, and that's because of the ludicrous auto sorting system we have going on here. And then we have our, I guess, like a central root section that I've kind of made, which we can then. Yeah, I've added a decent bit. It's kind of insane to think how far the tree has come, to be honest with you.
Since the days when it looked like a stump.
Yeah, since the days when it looked like a skeleton, man.
True.
Also, what do we know about the carrot cake incident? Oh my goodness, I forgot. If you have the evidence still, you gotta add to it that Dino literally had a quote-unquote pumpkin pie in her hand that I saw.
Dino. Immortal.
Yeah, this is Joseph and Renee's village. You will get to build in Las Vegas in Jurassic World Evolution 3. Whoa! Also, what's up, Henry Ford? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today?
Okay, got it marked.
Honestly, though, guys, just some really cinematic shots, though.
Always have the Minecraft God rays on.
Oh, the ad, though. And yes, yo, what's up, Richard? Howdy, Hugh? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? I did finally get the webcam working. It seems to work after a restart of the PC. I don't necessarily know why I have to restart my PC to do that, though. Also getting the song playing, ladies and gentlemen. And how the heck are you guys building these things? I can't even make a dirt house look good. Well, I mean, to be fair, dirt houses, I mean, they're hard to make look good.
I was gonna say, it's hard to make a dirt house look good. Yeah. But we can do it.
Probably. But yeah, so this is Joseph and Renee's area. Like, this is their little village they're building. And then over here we have JJ's house. With some automatic farms as well. By the way, I think JJ's been on, because I think he moved his farms.
Oh, yeah?
I'm pretty sure that they were right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure he had his farms over here. And then I think he flattened out a big area and put his farms over here.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm liking JJ's place. It looks great. It looks great. I'm making a Jurassic World Evolution 2 modded park. Ooh, how's that going? How's that going? I'm good, thank you. Yo, I'm happy to hear you're doing good, Richard. Happy to hear you're doing good. And then we also have the Ferret Kingdom. I'm actually curious to see how much work Dino got done.
And her giant ferret.
Yep, her giant ferret. I respect the initiative. I mean, I know I started building a giant tree, so I mean,
I'm gonna go build a giant ferret.
real. Dude, the violins too? That's so good. I mean, it could have been violas, but I mean, no, I'm kidding. It was definitely violins, too high pitch. That's a joke that no one gets because I'm an orchestra nerd.
I'm sure plenty of your chat gets it.
Oh, little signs to say what to do. I like. Okay, got a little house going on down here. Oh, that's great. Got some cocoa bean farms. House. Ah.
At least we know.
Well, no, I know what the reasoning is. She's putting signs down to remind her of what to do next time she plays. Like she's got all her projects put down on signs.
Oh.
And it just says house. I love that.
That's what he is given. You should get it. I hate these ads.
That's interesting ads you're getting. I get like a lot of like bisect hosting. Like I feel like I mainly get bisect hosting for some reason. I feel like I'm always hearing. It's a server hosting website for like Minecraft and Terraria.
Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you would be getting that a lot.
Yep, I do. A lot. It's like every time I hear
I was playing Valorant.
an ad, it's like, I love fall. You gotta get your star blocks, pumpkin spice, la 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 la. It's because he starts breaking. It's the whole point of it is like he's lagging, and it's like, you gotta have a bisect hosting server to not lag or whatever.
That's crazy. I want you to know Joseph ditched us to go play Valorant.
He's playing Valorant? No way.
He's 5-manning right now.
That's crazy. Oh, I think I know who it was with, though, huh? You start crying. I'm sorry.
No, I like Minecraft like this. Making big progress over here.
Yes, sir. Pretty much same. This is a crazy amount of terraforming.
Droopy Likes Your Face is a crazy Minecraft song.
I think I know which one you're talking about. Droopy Likes, yep. And then you're gonna have Droopy Likes Ricochet after that.
It's like a weird rap kind of effect.
Yeah. I think that was the one where I was like, wait, this is a Minecraft song?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, is this Minecraft song? Never heard this before.
Same. I think I said it earlier. That was whenever I was saying I was hearing a song that I have never heard in Minecraft. Dude, you can hear the pizzicato so clearly. This was not in Minecraft. Unless, I guess, why is the alpha version music
This
so
was back when
good?
no hunger bar bricks looked like you could eat them, or maybe I was just dumb shit.
Why is this music so good though? Like I feel like you can hear the pizzicato. You can really hear like the background melodies, like the secondary melodies. It's so nice. Like you can actually hear the secondary melodies because that's one thing that I never really had in base Minecraft. Because I could actually hear the pizzicato.
That the old Minecraft music's better.
I guess it really is. What's that thing on your back? My elytra? Are you referring to my elytra?
You just turn around in real life and there's just like literally, I've seen that Madagascar thing. It's just like a massive spider on your back.
What do you mean, guy?
Like, oh.
Oh. I have seen that though. Dude, oh, it'd be so scary.
Responding to emails takes time.
Any
Not
updates?
normally. And if
Any updates on Valorant Mobile?
Ew.
Mice on Venus. This is such a weird song name. Let's see. Let's hear it. I don't think I've heard this one either. Mice on Venus. Okay, let's try to maybe extend the terrain here. No, I have heard this one. Oh, I didn't know that was this song's name.
It's funny that I'm hearing this one because I just used this one in that liminal space video
That's great.
when I was talking about the Minecraft, like early day Minecraft liminal spaces.
Hmm.
This is a classic.
This is another. This one's a classic as well.
Oh,
Dude.
this is the one that you were talking about.
I know how to
Subwoofer
play
Lullaby.
this. I know how to play this on piano.
Subwoofer Lullaby? Or-
No. It's Mice on
You're a couple
Venus.
songs ahead.
Mhm.
Mice on Venus.
I know how to play this on piano. It's the. You should know it. The only Minecraft theme I can play on piano.
Dude, I missed that one.
Dude, do you know how I got my keyboard?
I think you got it from somebody, didn't you? Like you
I
got
did.
it from somebody at work or something?
I did. Whenever I was working at the pizza place, like whenever we were both working there, if you recall, there was an elderly lady driver there.
Yeah.
She was actually one day she brought it to work and she was like, I'm getting rid of this. I mean, if you guys wanna get it off my hands, you know. I was like, I mean, how much?
Yeah.
And then she
And you
way
still have it?
underpriced it. Yes, I do still have it. She way underpriced it. And I was like, whoa, like really? And then I was obviously playing it, of course, like she turned it on to make sure like it worked, and I was playing it in front of her, and I think she downed the price just because she saw that I was actually interested, which was really cool of her, but like she gave me a really low price on it. I was like, whoa.
Yeah. That's crazy.
But yeah, then
This when we had a job together.
I know, right? The days, ladies and gentlemen. sorry, grammar mistake. I mean, what's in the background? Sorry. Oh, this. I assume you're talking about this. This was a painting. This is a painting.
How many
And
people ask about that?
I know everyone asks about that, man. But yeah, it's a painting. If you're referring to this, it's supposed to be a recreation of A Nightmare Before Christmas, like the theme of that. But rather than going for like purple hues, it's got like a red and orange hue to it. But it does kind of look like a weird crow, a little bit, with a hat on. But I like it. I feel like that question does get asked a lot though. They're like, what is that? What is that thing?
It's either that or your Lego bird.
I was gonna say, unless you guys are talking about Hedwig. Are you guys referring to Hedwig?
They like talking about Hedwig too.
He go flap.
I love the Lego bird.
I love the Lego birds too.
Hey, apparently my last spawn location was in the, the farmhouse. Maybe one of the villagers convinced
Oh my
me.
gosh!
Oh my gosh! Dude, this is what I'm talking about. If you come over to where I'm at right now, in front of the sugarcane farm, and in front of my little windmill, and there's like 30 villagers all gathering together.
All right, let's go see this. Let's go see this chat. I thought it was an elephant with 2 horns. Ah! I actually get that question a lot. Like, a lot. Oh my word. Dude.
They all just meet up here during the middle of the day.
Is there a workstation around here or something? No, it's the bell! It's the bell, brother!
You trying to recreate the Minecraft movie with your Minecraft friends on the laggy poorly hosted Minecraft server?
It's
You
the...
think it's because they're all coming to the bell?
Yeah!
I think I put the bell here to get them to go away.
They're all ringing the bell!
Host your next server.
Because I rang that bell, I put that bell there the first time because they were all surrounding the sugarcane output.
Wait, really? Okay. That's so weird, though.
Like they were blocking the thing. from
Maybe
getting
it's
on
the
hopper.
chests? Maybe it's all these chests here? And they're just tweaking because they're like...
No, it's like look, I dinged them and now they're all normal again. Like all
Casually
the
playing in the background.
farmers are staying over there. You know, this guy's staying on the workstation over here. These guys. Are
Yeah, these guys are having a little conversation.
Oh well, they're not really talking right there, actually.
Wait, what?
That would
Oh,
go
no.
forward.
Oh, no.
Run, chat.
Run.
Yo, what's up? It's that one dude. How you doing? For real though. For real though. La 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 la. It was so freaking loud. Watch out for Mice on Venus. It gets loud towards the end, and I wasn't ready for it.
Can get really, really loud.
Yeah, it got pretty loud.
Alright, so you're 2 Minecraft songs ahead of me.
Okay.
I'm glad that when Rafe came over here, he saw the he noticed that it was the Elden Ring thing.
I know. I was so happy about that. I'm sure you guys could tell by my exclamation, but dude, I was so happy about that too. I was like, you know what it is?
I was like, you know, yeah, we did a good job.
We actually, I was about to say, we actually made something that's recognizable. We did it.
And he didn't even have like the wings, so like he couldn't even fly over and like see all the lava and stuff in the bottom.
Yeah, no, he just saw the thing. Like the bottom of the forge.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, is there anything else that you can think of that's like a bowl like that that's cracked? I mean, if you've played Elden Ring, you gotta know. I just think Stacky hasn't played
Yeah.
Elden Ring.
Well, I don't even think Stacky looked at this, did he?
He did. He's looked at a little bit of everything because I took him on kind of a server tour before the stream started.
Yeah.
But
So he didn't recognize it.
yeah, he didn't recognize it, unfortunately. I don't think he's played Elden Ring.
I don't think he has. But
Do
yeah,
you
like,
play Do you play League of Legends, by the way? So
Do you?
I don't play League currently. I haven't played it before, but I've been getting a lot of like suggestions to play it. I know what you did on Saturday. You know what I did on Saturday? I woke up. Dude, how did you know? How did you know? Saturday was a somewhat chill day, I suppose. It was mostly spent at home. Just trying to get cleaning done, ladies and gentlemen. Also, I hear Ryan Reynolds. What the heck?
Mint Mobile, only $15 a month.
Yep, exactly.
Most commercials nowadays are gonna be using big top dollars money.
These guys are. I like how everybody in chat's watching like YouTube, like a stream, so that way they can avoid like a streamer who doesn't have ads, so they can avoid ads. You guys can't avoid the ads.
I have ads in the background. I have to deal with the ads. I am going to go steal my dirt from Joseph. He's gonna look at his dirt chest and it's gonna be completely.
Yeah, no, he's gonna be upset.
Why would he be upset? He doesn't want dirt.
He did offer it, I guess. And I mean, that is right. That is true. He doesn't. He said he didn't want it at all, but I think dirt's a pretty valuable resource.
Ones that think dirt are valuable.
And the reason I think it's valuable is because I need to play so much of it.
Help, are you lagging too?
No. Experiencing no lag. Good morning, Drex. Good morning. Then don't play League. Go for Mobile Legends instead. Mobile Legends? What? What is Mobile Legends? Is that like the team fight tactics thing? What's up? I think you're breaking. Insert's breaking, chat. It's like Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, he's breaking. Uh-oh.
I just laughed
Oh, okay, I see.
just to make sure.
Well, I mean, you're back in Discord. Your mic's not breaking in Discord anymore. I can hear you, so. Ow!
But what if you're just lying?
But I'm not lying to you. You're
Really?
back. You're not breaking in Discord anymore.
So much. I don't know how much of dog hair I got on my donut, so now I'm sad.
There's dog hair on your donuts? That does not sound like a good topping.
That almost makes me want to hit you.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, dude, I went to a place called, this was whenever, it was a decent bit ago. I had gone to Utah for a bit for some, I guess for some family matters, and we had stopped in a place in Texas where there was a donut shop where it had, it was called, I think, Voodoo Donuts, yes. Do you know what type of donuts they have?
Me about this. I love Voodoo Donuts. I've been there like twice, 3 times. I love Voodoo Donuts. Bro.
Same. Do you know about their funny donuts though, bro?
Yes, all
Dude.
of the funny donuts.
Dude.
Like that's their whole thing.
True, I guess true. But yeah, no, they have
love
some
it.
funny donuts. It was a surprise walking into there because I hadn't heard of it before, and so it was a bit of a shock to walk. Yeah, and see their funny donuts.
Yeah, there's some funny donuts, and there's some
Yeah, I guess to see their inappropriate donuts. And yes, guys, donuts can be inappropriate.
See, I just love the cinnamon donut, and they have the one version. Oh, I got connection lost again. There's this version of it that I love, and they had it over there, and it's just like a cinnamon donut, but like really big cinnamon donut. And there's a lot of cinnamon on it.
I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I might have seen that one.
Yeah, I love that one.
Sorry, I had an ad scare me. Opera GX!
Yeah, ads scare me too.
You missed a little bit. Hey, I'll get it. Don't worry. I believe I made an actual immortal set in Monster Hunter Sunbreak. Chaotic Gormagala Helm, Heavy Knight Chest, Knight, Squire Waist, and Chaotic Gormagala Greaves, Pigment 1, Gold, Pigment 2, White. White and gold. Ooh. Honestly, I mean, hey, white and gold definitely works. Because white, gold, and green, they can definitely work together. I feel like white, gold, and green is very Celtic. Just green and gold in general is very, like, Celtic. But yeah, definitely a good color scheme, though, my dude. Definitely a good color scheme. Hey, you gotta send it. You gotta send it to Monster. You gotta send it to the Discord, my dude. Send it to the Discord. Huh? You're talking about Voodoo Donuts? I was talking about Voodoo Donuts and the fact that they have some pretty funny donut options. Dino knows what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, they didn't have any of the funny options, I guess. Like, too many of the funny options, because we had gone a bit later into the evening, and, like, it was, like, they had already sold a bunch of stuff. But it was still a good time. You there, Insert? Are you breaking? I think he's broken. Broken chat. Yeah, I think he's broken chat. Uh-oh. I heard that, and then it went all robot. Ah!
Hello?
Hello.
Am I hearing?
Yes.
They also have a Voodoo Donuts in Colorado.
Oh, nice. I assume that might have been where you went to get your donuts from?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went all the way down there. Oh, and I forgot to say, this is what I was saying whenever I cut out. That's the thing I love about Voodoo Donuts. They're open late.
Yes, they are.
It's like almost no matter what time of day it is, you can get a donut.
Real. I don't think I've ever heard this song in, like, base Minecraft, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have. It's just, this seems to have a completely different tonality to it. It's crazy. Lol, yes. I'm rocking that as a celebration of beating Seething after a 6-month battle and learning weakness on Deora Longsword. Hey, congratulations, my dude. Congratulations, my dude. I'm gonna send you a picture of what I need from Monster Hunter to finish my armor. Alright, bet. I got you, my dude. And, alright, for real, I gotta sleep. Night. Good night, Dino. Good night, Dino. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Grammarly, no! Alright, there we go. This definitely sounds like one of the music discs. What? This is so different from, like, the other ones. I think I've heard the addition of this that made it into the base game, but whoa. Guys, if you guys haven't heard the alpha soundtrack for Minecraft, actually listen to it. That's what we're listening to right now. But oh my goodness, it's different. It's different from base Minecraft. I didn't know that. And it's actually, in my opinion, better in some ways. Dude, I love it. I love it. That is so trippy. It's weird because it's like I recognize some of it, but then it goes into a completely different melody from the base, like from the addition that got actually put into Minecraft, I guess. Or maybe I'm just used to listening to like the Bedrock music. I don't know if the Bedrock music has been different from Java, but like, whoa. Let's just sit here and vibe, chat. I gotta go. Good night. Good night. It's that one dude. Thank you for stopping by while you could. Hey, you gotta drop that set. You gotta drop that set in Discord. Hey, and congratulations on getting the seething basil goose. That goose needed to be taken out of the sky. Very well said, Insert. Very well said. And I assume that you're probably having internet problems. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. It's so nice. It's so nice. The tonality is different.
Do you need a free and easy way?
Uh-oh. And also, Chad, sorry about the random, like, ads occasionally. Gotta love it. Oh, this is Cat. This is one of my personal favorite music discs. Let's see how it's changed from the alpha. Because I know the... Actually, hold on. First, what we'll do is I can throw on the music disc in, like, in this current version of Minecraft. And we can see kind of how it changed. So I do believe I have the Cat music disc. Let's see. My music discs should all be right here? Yep. Yeah, we do. I don't know why, but I like the randomness of the tone. Such a just because I do need to get back to placing dirt, and if I walk away from the jukebox, it's gonna get quiet. I'm gonna go ahead and play that now. Now I'm gonna go ahead and play the alpha version. Let's try to listen to some of the changes. I know I didn't play the full song, but. Oh, wow. I don't know if you guys can hear those like background notes. The background notes are so much more prominent in the alpha versions. But besides that, it's a majority the same. There's no ads. Not on my stream. No, there shouldn't be ads on my stream. And if there are, then YouTube is doing bad. I don't have the ability to actually put ads on my stream, and I don't intend to, ladies and gentlemen. As well as that, the ads I was referring to was the ads that I have to get from playing the Minecraft soundtrack through YouTube. Ah! Well, hold on. Let's go to bed, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to bed. Mobile Legends is League, but for mobile, it's huge in Asia and is pretty good in esports too. Whoa, whoa, interesting. That's crazy. So like a mobile game has esports? That's kind of crazy, to be honest with you, the progress that gaming has made. Oh, you want the smoke creeper? Okay. Let me go ahead and take a look at what this looks like from over here, ladies and gentlemen, just so that way I can get an idea of what the hill... Oh my goodness, it's so even. I think I need to break this up a little bit, just kind of give it a bit more texture. That is so even, it hurts. It's like it's too perfect, chat. Because look, you see how there it has kind of like layers that kind of cascade up, and it kind of goes in different directions? And then you come over here, and you look at this... And it's just perfect. That does not look good. Alright, so all we need to do, I think, to fix this, though, is just kind of shave it off a little bit everywhere. Like, every once in a while. Alright, let's also go ahead and mine out a little bit this way. Basically just adding a bit of randomness. Oh my goodness, I just realized there's a Bisect hosting ad. I was completely zoning out the Bisect hosting ad in the background. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, chat. But bro, the teammates you get in solo queue are terrible. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I feel like that's any game. Like solo queuing into any game multiplayer like that, it can be rough. It can be rough. But I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Freaking Bisect hosting ad be like... Yeah, well, we're essentially just going to be taking away some of the uniformness of this this little hillside right here, just so that way it looks a little more natural. Okay, and just so that there's nothing too flat, I try to kind of break up the shapes there a little bit. Now let's go ahead and see how that looks. See, that's a lot better. That's a lot better, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this still looks too perfect. And it's all got to start up here. We got to shave off, like, a little bit here. But yeah, just by kind of like taking away some of the terrain in certain areas, we can make it look as if the terrain's been weathered a bit and it's not all like perfect. Because the perfection here, it looks weird. It's almost like a I can't remember like whenever you see something that looks human, but it's not quite human, so it gives that weird creepy effect. I can't think of what it is at this moment. I probably need to fix that rail, but we can deal with that later. Oh my gosh! What the heck, dude? That ad though. Where are you from, by the way? So I'm from the United States. I'm from Texas, but that's all you'll get from me. But I am from Texas, ladies and gentlemen. I can't wait for Grounded 2 to come out. Me too, Richard, 29th of July. For real, it's getting closer. It's getting closer, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's the creepy one. I guess after that we restart? Let's also go ahead and shave off just a little bit more, just so that way it might look a little bit more deformed here. Oh wait, I also think I have my in-game music. Hold on. That's why it might have sounded a bit weird, chat. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and take a look at that now. Okay. Honestly, looks a lot better. Looks a lot better, ladies and gentlemen. It's not all, like, perfectly straight. And also, insert, did you completely break? Yo, what's up? I don't know, Zero. Welcome back in. Thank you so much for stopping back by. I am currently doing some terraforming. Still working on like a big area of my land over here, I guess. I have my farm area now kind of almost completely covered in dirt. But now I'm just trying to make it essentially match with the rest of the terrain. I want everything to look like it actually fits together. So we're doing a lot of terraforming, ladies and gentlemen. Go. Now let's go ahead and try to match this up somewhat right here. Not perfectly, though. In fact, it'd probably be even better if we just did a bit of a more random kind of placement to these. Although I would love it if I could kind of, like, take away this flat wall here. I want it to look a little bit more blended. Although I think to do that, we're going to need to get our base quite a bit wider. We'll have to extend it. Like this, ladies and gentlemen. No! Do you guys hear that? Another Bisect hosting ad? Will you ever make a server on Minecraft? Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, I would love to. I would love to. Once I can get the, once I can get it going, honestly, I would love to. And what are you playing tomorrow? Tomorrow it's going to be some Path of Exile 1, and then on Wednesday it's going to be some Monster Hunter. Thursday is Scary Games Thursday, and Friday is going to be Rainbow Six Siege, ladies and gentlemen. We got a full lineup of lots of games this week. My dudes. And also, we're probably going to need to get some more dirt, ladies and gentlemen, with how much we're using. Alright, there we go. We also got the flatness out of that wall a little bit. Of course, this is not going to be the final product, ladies and gentlemen. This is just me placing dirt so that way we have a base to work with. Alrighty. Just so that way it's kind of blending more and it's not going to be completely flat. Yeah, we still have a lot to do, though, ladies and gentlemen. This is what pretty much what I've got done so far. Was this little ridge and kind of working on this area. Let me go ahead and also go up here and get to our bedroom, ladies and gentlemen. Is the schedule still working every day, or do you have Wednesday off now? So, I currently have the schedule still going every day. Still going every day at the moment. I suppose now that I guess I don't know what to do about it, ladies and gentlemen. I do enjoy stream. Ah! I do it. Dang it. Dang it. I do enjoy streaming, ladies and gentlemen. So it is admittedly a bit hard for me not to stream or not to have the desire to stream because I really do enjoy it. But admittedly, I do need to make time Make time for rest as well, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, there we go. We got it somewhat fixed. That is not what we needed to be doing, ladies and gentlemen. No! I was alt-tabbed! Bro, is there any more creepers around here? That creeper literally waited until I was alt-tabbed. Okay. Also, can you guys believe that this is a Minecraft song? Like, whoa. Like, does this even sound like a Minecraft song, guys? Like, whoa. Like, if you guys told me this was a Minecraft song, honestly, I would not believe you. But it is. This is actually an OG Minecraft song. Like, whoa. On Saturday, I'm going to be driving up to my holiday destination. Nice, my dude. Nice, my dude. And how would the Minecraft server work when and if you got it up? See, that's the thing about the Minecraft servers is... I do believe that if I ever actually have a Minecraft server, I think that there's going to have to be some logistics behind it, right? Because not only are we going to have a server, but we're going to have to make sure that, we're going to have to make sure that there's going to be no griefers, right? And we're going to have to make sure, like, somehow. I don't necessarily know how to do that yet. And we're also going to have to make sure that there's not going to be any, like, arguments within the server. So, like, there's definitely going to have to be some moderation within the server, I believe. So, there's some logistical stuff to figure out, I suppose. Oh, I fell in the one hole that was there. Say, watch me manage to somehow fall into it again. Ladies and gentlemen, somehow. And can you guys believe the creepers there? The disrespect, though. The disrespect from the creepers. Alright, if we're gonna get this thing looking normal, I might actually need to start working on this side as well. But, oh my goodness, we're gonna need a lot more dirt. It might be worth to go start digging a little bit more dirt preemptively. Although I guess we'll need to repair our tools. And also, sorry I keep alt-tabbing. It's to skip the ads. It's to skip the ads for the Minecraft music, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, nostalgia, though. Nostalgia, though. I forgot Bread Bomb, yo! So, you're saying I won't be able to freely run around and put bread in people's bases? Well, I mean, if it's just bread, that's not necessarily griefing, you know? That's not necessarily doing anything bad. But I mean, like... Because that's like that could be like a bit of a prank thing, right? But I mean, like, I don't want there to be people that would come into the server maliciously and just try to grief, because that wouldn't be cool. If I do have a server, I would want a server where people come in respectfully and they do want to, you know, build on it and actually add to the experience rather than take away, I suppose. And it can be a little hard to do that, ladies and gentlemen. It can be a little hard to do that. Alrighty. Now, I do think I'm going to go ahead and try to sleep here. And I do need to use the restroom again, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot sleep! Okay, okay, fine. Well, I guess we do need to repair our shovel and everything. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get ready to go into the nether, though, and I'll be right back, my dudes. Alrighty, BRB.
This is your brain when you're struggling to focus. And this is your brain when you're in the zone. But getting in the zone and staying there, that feels more like luck than something you can control. So that's why we made Brain FM. It's like a do not disturb setting for your mind. And it gets you focused in just 5 minutes. Using science and sound, Brain FM guides your brainwaves into an optimal state for productivity called neural phase locking, which lets different parts of your brain work together more easily. Compared to average music, Brain FM actually increases and sustains your focus over time, letting you stay in the zone for as long as you want. You can also use Brain FM for relaxation, meditation, and even sleep. But don't take our word for it. Join millions of others and try it yourself for free. And see what you can do with Brain FM.
Alrighty. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. I'm for India. Whoa, it's 11:50 a.m.? Really? Really? Whoa. Goodness, guys. Goodness. Well, okay. Okay. I mean, that's fine. There wasn't even a gas there. I don't... There... What? What? Chat! I don't even know what happened, guys. I don't even know what happened. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, preemptively, before we go here, let's also go ahead and turn down our hostile, okay, our hostile creatures. Ah!
But not with
Yeah, our hostile creatures already turned off. Good. My son Venus already? I'm down. Should be playing. Okay, sweet. Alright. We gotta go repair our weapons. We gotta go repair our weapons. Yeah, I'm having breakfast. Nice, nice. Hey, I hope you're having a good breakfast, my dude. Hope you're having a good breakfast. And dang it, chat. Dang it. That is actually big sad. I don't even know what the heck happened. I don't even know what happened, guys. But let's get over here. I'm trying to repair my weapons. I was just trying to repair my weapons. Or not repair my weapons, like just tools in general. I guess we could also try to get some elytra now, but I didn't really bring the fireworks. Gotta get some more fireworks for that. And of course, we'll be able to mend our armor and elytra as well, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, how's everybody's nights, or I guess mornings going? I know yours is going good, Richard. I know you're doing good. I'm happy to hear you're doing good, by the way, yet again. But yeah, I've been playing some trading card games recently. I might honestly try to do some like magic videos. They could be interesting. Like in real life magic, because that's like I've been playing with Insert. I did play over the weekend. I got a game in, and you know it was fun. It was fun. And Renee played with Renee as well, dude. Magic, honestly, guys, Magic's been pretty fun. If you guys want to get into a trading card game, Magic might be an interesting one. Oh yeah, I repaired my shovel long ago. What the heck? Let's repair everything though. There we go. I was like, it's not working. But guys, because we were going to the end and not just going to the nether, yes, do it? Ooh, I mean, I'd be down then. I'd be down, honestly, I'd love to. Dude, I would love to. Because, you know, me, oh, dude, that's gonna be so cool. I've been invited to go to, like, card shops as well and play. I might be able to get some recording done there as well, maybe. I'd have to, of course, get everyone's permission there to actually record, I guess. It'll be awesome. Hey, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking is it would be pretty cool to actually see some like, you know, magic games going on. But magic games, they're so intense and they can last for long periods, so it could even be worth like doing a live stream or something for it. And that is everything. And also, my goodness, it gets so loud at this part. Alright, had to turn it down just a little bit, just a little bit. Let's go ahead and go, I guess we'll go down, grab some fireworks, and then we'll go ahead and try to get some dirt. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Freaking the ads, they keep sneaking up on me. Alright, let's get some dirt. Let's get some dirt, ladies and gentlemen. So we can finish our terraforming. Honestly, let's also look at what we've got done. Honestly, not bad, not bad. I think if we add some, like, stone features in every once in a while, it could definitely look nice as well. You know what? You know what we could do? We could do a little bit of building in today's episode. I did see a little design that I kind of wanted to try to recreate. I saw it on Pinterest, I believe, and I think I know how to do it. Like, off memory. If we grab some stone... Grab some stone stairs. Maybe slabs. Maybe grab some cobblestone. Maybe grab some cobblestone stairs and slabs. And then maybe grab some stone bricks. Maybe chiseled stone as well. Alright, let's go ahead and build something, or let's do something besides placing dirt in the stream chat. Let's do something besides placing dirt. Let's build a little statue. And honestly, I think we could build it right here. I want to put a tree here, though. I want to put a tree here. I could try to also build a custom tree. It's been a while since I built a custom tree, and we could try to put it right there. The AFK Nata. In case I ever need to go AFK, chat. You know, like, get a drink of water. Timeless actually built that. Timeless built that in the brief moment he had hopped on the server. So, I think we could build this on top of the mountain. Somewhere. Maybe like up here. Because I think I definitely want this to be the top of the mountain. And so, maybe I'll build it a little over here. So that way it's kind of out of the way. So we're not necessarily messing with any of our potential terraforming. Maybe, so right here, I plan to have a path that goes down to connect to that bridge. So maybe we can do the statue actually like right here. Maybe right here would be a good spot. Alright, let's also make sure that I actually know how to frickin' build this, because I'm kind of going off of memory here. Oh wait, no. Ah! Ryan! No! I'm definitely looking forward to going on holiday. Yo! Hey, I'm happy you're looking forward to it. Happy you're looking forward to it. And I'm happy that you do get to go on holiday as well, my friend. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, let's go ahead and place this. I think this is how it is set up. Okay, so I think it's set up like this. And then we grab this. Then we can grab... I think it's... If I remember correctly, it's around here-ish? Do you guys see what I'm going for already? My internet went out for like 10 minutes. Oof. Oof, Drex. That's not good. It's so silly. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Maybe we place like one block here. It'll be like a block here. And then maybe a slab? I like it. I like it, chat. It's just something simple. Something super simple. And I think we can even increase it. Like make it look a little better. If I can get up there. Okay, apparently I can't get up there. But if we go and add, like, some slabs. There we go. Do I slab right there as well? Hold on. I don't know. I don't know if I like the slabs right there. But yeah, just a little statue. Be sure to have fun on holiday. For real though. For real though. Be sure to have fun, my dude. Be sure to have fun. Alright. I think that that's just a funny little statue. So now I can say that we have done more than just place dirt here, ladies and gentlemen. But now we gotta go dig some dirt. We gotta go dig some dirt. Actually, I'm also gonna go ahead and go place that lantern back and grab some food. Or grab some food and then go place that lantern back. Ow. There's like a 50% chance of success whenever I try to do that, ladies and gentlemen. It's kind of scary. It looks like a bunker to me. I mean, it pretty much, oh wait, this looks like a bunker? Huh. I tried to make it look like a little frog. Does that not look like a face, guys? I tried. Does that not look like a face? I have to leave for my flight no later than 4:30 a.m. Yes, sir. You've been preparing for it. Alright, we're going to throw a lantern there. And then we gotta go get some dirt. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. This song is called Oxygen. We've literally shredded a lot of the dirt off of this area over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I guess it would be cool if instead of having dirt, we had like an entire layer of something. Maybe concrete? Very interesting song. By the way, guys, we've been listening to the OG Minecraft music this entire time. The music from the alpha version of Minecraft. So if it does sound a bit different, that's why. Oh my gosh! Or we hear Grammarly. No, it looks like a frog too. I didn't see it that way. I see. We can stand there and fire on mobs. Real though. Just stand on top of it. Equinox. Very interesting song title. All of the Minecraft song titles are actually kind of crazy. I love them. Ooh, that chord though. Alright, well, we got more dirt to clear, ladies and gentlemen. We got more dirt to clear. I wonder what insert, like how insert would react if I just left this tree completely floating. Like, not even like a normal floating tree where like you take out the bottom logs, just leave the entire thing. Like, imagine that. I wonder what his reaction would be. I think I'm gonna do that. Just to see what he says the next time we get on Minecraft Monday and we're in the industrial area. We are pre-planning a joke, chat. We're pre-planning a joke. Sorry, meant to have a flat not fight. I got you. I'll leave my flight. Yeah, I got you. So, is the plan for the server so far to be open but limited to how many can join at once, or how will it be working? So, honestly, I might have to make it a bit of a closed server. At first, and then only, I guess, allow, you know, trusted subscribers in, because I feel like that'd be the only way to prevent griefing and prevent, like, people just trying to get in to just purely mess with the server. As well as that, I do need to find some type of moderation. I'll probably need moderators for the server, because, you know, we can't have, like, situations where, like, people are just, you know, running around doing crazy things. Oh, I fell. So, I mean, I'd probably just need to figure out, like, a moderation system for it, and then probably only allow, like, trusted subscribers in at first. Maybe you would have to join the Discord and be in for, like, maybe be a subscriber for like a month or something. I don't know. That might help prevent griefing. I'm just trying to think of ways that would help prevent griefing on the server. Or prevent players that are prone to griefing from trying to get on the server, I guess. Or something like that. That's my biggest worry, ladies and gentlemen. Fair. Get insert Dino and Shiro. Honestly, though. I mean, the thing is, though, I don't know about Dino. I don't know about Dino, like, how much time Dino's gonna have in order to actually be able to moderate. Because the thing about moderating is, it's actually gonna be, like, a full-time server. So, like, it's gonna need somewhat full-time moderation. Which is kind of a scary thing, I guess. Because I can't necessarily pay for moderators quite yet, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just not that big of a YouTuber yet. Notice how I said yet, though. We're gonna get there, guys. Maybe they could be moderators, because they're all trusted adults. Fair. I definitely think Insert might be available for it. In terms of Shiro, I don't know if he would have the time either. I know that he's in business, like he's learning business, so he's probably a very busy man. I feel blessed that he even took the time to like make our Discord server so great, ladies and gentlemen. Yet again, big thank you to Shiro, Yasha, SG for actually getting our Discord server set up for us, ladies and gentlemen.
Record anything on your PC. Highlight reels, let's play sessions, mod showcases.
Freaking ads, guys. Freaking ads. Alright, let's go ahead and go to bed, though. What a nice song to go to bed to. Favorite song in the game, easily. I'm back. Welcome back, Doflamingo. Welcome back, my dude. We're currently collecting some dirt. Still listening to the OG Minecraft soundtrack. We gotta get even more dirt to be able to actually make our mountain, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys can see, we've kind of been shredding the landscape over here just a little bit. But, I mean, we need the dirt. We need the dirt, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the industrial area, so, I mean, honestly, the more that we can clear out, the better. Because if we can build some massive industrial farms here, that'd actually be really cool. And in the future, I do plan to build some massive industrial farms. I just want to get the space set up for it. As well as that, I plan to expand some of our farms that already exist. This cactus farm, I want to make it expand upwards, so that way we can increase the output of our cactus, because currently it's not necessarily too high. We don't get too much cactus out of this. The tree farm, this is our automatic concrete maker, and it works to a varying degree. I honestly find more success just using my other concrete, like, making method. Still on terraforming? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Doflamingo still on terraforming. Speaking of that, I don't think I emptied out my tree farm. No, I did not. I did not empty out the tree farm, ladies and gentlemen. I was using it recently. So we'll go ahead and grab the wood, and then we'll fill up on dirt. But yes, still terraforming, still terraforming. And honestly, I don't even know if we're going to be finishing the terraforming in this stream, ladies and gentlemen. Like, goodness. With how much like, how much I've really set out for myself in terms of the terraforming. It's a lot. It's a lot, guys. Like, we've had to get so much dirt. Probably, like, 2 full chests of dirt already that we've gone through, if not more. But, yo, how have you been, though, Doflamingo? What are you up to, my dude? Are you getting in some Minecraft? Are you getting in some Minecraft? Goodness, chat, the ads. This one's just called Minecraft. This song. Let's hear what the song just called Minecraft is. This is a whole bunch of dirty work, for real, though. Does the concrete farm need a lot of redstone mechanics? I'm planning on building a new house in my world. So, the concrete farm, this thing, it does require some redstone mechanics. You would essentially put all of your concrete powder in these 3 chests, and then it'll put the concrete. To be honest, I haven't even freaking used this thing in a while. I believe what it does is it somehow, I believe through a dispenser system, it puts the concrete here, and then it gets turned into concrete, and then it gets pushed down, which then gets blown up by TNT, and then that will then go down here. Honestly, though, if you're planning on using a lot of concrete, I do want to share a method that I would highly, highly recommend. Tom Felton is my boyfriend. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Is that Newt Newt at the end? Newt Newt! Alright, let's go ahead and throw all of this in here. And yes, it is some very dirty work that we're doing today, ladies and gentlemen. Very dirty. Alright, but I do want to show off that concrete method. Let me go and grab some concrete powder. I believe we should have some white concrete powder, yes. Alright, so, essentially what you'll do is you'll have a pickaxe with efficiency and preferably, you know, some type of mending. And then you'll create a water stream. The water source block is right here, to the left here. And then there's wood right here. And then the water's just falling down. And then I usually like to put my concrete powder here and then have my pickaxe in my other hand, and you just hold left and right click at the same time. And this is usually what I find to be the fastest way of getting concrete. It's faster than my machine that I made, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, that's not even my machine that I made. It was made with reference from a YouTube video, but I only used it once because I realized that I could just use my I could just do it manually a lot faster. Then make a video on it. Hey, so that concrete maker is actually not my design. I believe it's a design from Shulker Craft, if I remember correctly. But I definitely want to. I feel like I could make a video on that, on explaining, like, you know, maybe the different methods of actually making concrete. I feel like that might be an interesting one. Maybe having like different methods. Is water wet? That's an interesting one, right? That's an interesting one. 'Cause I mean, I think a lot of it is arguing just semantics, right? Because water is theoretically wet because it is liquid, right? But at the same time, it's technically not wet by definition. Because I believe that wet by definition means that... What is wet definition, truthfully, though, chat? Let's talk about it. This method doesn't work on mobile, I guess. Oh, it doesn't work on mobile? I'm sorry, brother. Shulker Craft's design might work. It might work, ladies and gentlemen. If you're on mobile. No ads. Alright, we're already down to those? Whoa, okay. So, I've reached the end of the Minecraft playlist twice now, ladies and gentlemen. Twice. It's so peaceful, though. You know, I might use some Minecraft music for editing, honestly. Honestly, ladies and gentlemen. It's so nice. It's so nostalgic. We need the dirt. We need the dirt. Honestly, I like that method of digging. That's actually pretty fun. How do you guys usually, like, do lots of, like, major mining if you do have to do a lot of mining at one time? Is there, like, a specific technique that you guys use? Wet is something only we feel after touching it, so we can't say water itself is wet. I went to shorts for a minute because I don't know, and the second bit I found was a picture from a satellite zoomed into a giant inflatable chicken nugget. Check memes. I don't know how or why someone put that there. Honestly, though. No, no. The sound. Yeah. I just love the fact that it totally switches up. Well, I'm gonna go on in the stream here, guy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was funny. That was funny though. You getting me while I'm tired? You getting me while I'm eepy, man? You're getting me while I'm eepy? You know what? You know what? I'm mining extra dirt now. I'm mining extra dirt. Alright, we can't even pick up anymore. I actually got quite a few flowers. Whoa. The flowers will be useful because we can turn them into dye. Do you guys see what Drex just did to me? Do you guys see what Drex just did to me? No, not my bread. And honestly, we can turn all these flowers into dye, and the dye will actually get sorted a little better into our sorting system. And then, of course, we have way too much dirt. They should add paint in this game for real, like dye in a water bucket, and one bucket can paint up to 4 blocks or something. If they added paint to this game, that would be insane. That would be insane. I remember one time you got up and screamed, Drex! Hey man, it's like the Griffith moment. It's like the Griffith moment, right? Griffith! Oh, that's funny though. That is funny though. I was not ready for it. I let my guard down, Drex. I let my guard down. But yeah, no, honestly, paints in Minecraft, I think that would be amazing. I think that would be amazing. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, I do know that I made the joke about ending the stream earlier, but ad! Yeah, jump scared me. Hold on, let's play cat. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's play cat. But I do think I might be ending the stream, ladies and gentlemen, as I am getting a bit eepy, my dudes. But I think we made some decent progress. We got all of the base dirt placed. Now we're just gonna have to do a lot of terraforming in order to actually make everything look good. Because, you know, right now it looks like a giant dirt pyramid, which, I mean, I guess it's vibes, but, I would like it to look a little better, though. Alright, my room entrance should be right here. There we go. Let's go ahead and get some meat, though. So we won't need to build another layer for interior in our builds, which takes a lot of space. That is actually very true. That is very true. If we could do that, that would be really nice. Because you are right about that interior thing. Because even for my tree, if I was to go right here, I have an exterior of leaves, and then an interior of spruce wood and logs, which does take up it takes up a decent amount of space. We could have probably done a lot more if we had paint here, ladies and gentlemen. Although, admittedly though, the leaves, I don't know if we can get like a leafy texture. If we could get some textures with paints as well, that might be interesting. Or maybe even like a wallpaper thing. But I do think I'm gonna go ahead and be knocking out for tonight though, ladies and gentlemen. It has certainly been an evening. Also, this is one of my favorite decorations that I've built in my Minecraft career. But Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I do think I'm gonna go and be ending it here, but I wanted to say a big thank you to everybody who stopped by the stream this evening. Gotta scroll up. Thank you, Drex1 for stopping. Whoa, hold on. I didn't make it to the top yet. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Drex1 for stopping by. Thank you, Codename Dex for stopping by. Thank you, Druggy for stopping by. Thank you, Dino Wolf Ferret for stopping by. Thank you, Codename Dex for stopping by. Thank you, Moneyback for stopping by. Thank you, Falcon for stopping by, my dude. Thank you, Insert Name here for stopping by. Thank you, Sergio Vasquez for stopping by. Thank you, Jace501st. Thank you for stopping by, my dude. Thank you, Doflamingo for stopping by. Thank you, Richard Hadley Hugh for stopping by. Thank you, It's That One Dude for stopping by. Thank you, gotta keep scrolling. Thank you, I Don't Know Zero for stopping by. I appreciate you guys so much. The chat was being blown up. Oh my goodness, we got an ad. The chat was being blown up and I cannot express my appreciation enough, guys. Yeah, like we could add anything else for textures too. See, if we could add other textures, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. Okay, good night to you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you all have an amazing evening as well, my friends. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. And I appreciate all of the support, ladies and gentlemen. It actually kind of went crazy tonight with the subscriptions and the likes, my dude. I cannot express my appreciation enough. Who knows? Maybe one day the channel really might blow up, and it will be thanks to you guys. Well, anyway, my dudes, I'm gonna go and do my outro. If you guys did want to skedaddle, I always kind of give a warning before I'm gonna do my little YouTuber thing. But I do hope you guys have an amazing day, and I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Good night! Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have either a good night or a good day as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go and do my YouTuber thing if you guys did want to run away. 3, 2, 1. If you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate feedback, whether it be positive or negative. As well as that, if you really like this stuff, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and hit the bell icon to get notified whenever I go live next. Though I do go live every weekday at 6 p.m. North American Central Standard Time, and specifically with Minecraft, it's on Mondays. I play Minecraft on Mondays, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing some Path of Exile 1. There is a new update out for it, and I've never played the game, but I wanted to kind of try it out. And we might have Dimo joining us, so be looking forward to that. Hopefully I'll see you guys all tomorrow. And I'd also like to say a big thank you to my YouTube channel members and my Patreon members. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I cannot express my appreciation enough. I really genuinely want to thank you guys. This might be a bit, this might get a little personal in here, ladies and gentlemen, but okay, I genuinely do want to say thank you guys, because it is getting a little bit difficult. The situation it continues to get difficult, and I genuinely cannot thank you guys enough for the support, because it's so inspiring to me that you guys actually believe in what I'm doing here, and I can't thank you guys enough, and it genuinely amazes me. Like, it genuinely amazes me, guys. I often don't even know what I would be doing if I didn't decide one day to start streaming. And you guys have, a majority of you have been here through pretty much everything, and like everything throughout the streaming, and it's kind of crazy to think about. Like, genuinely thank you guys. But anyway, guys, for now, it's been Immortal, it's been fun, and I'll see you